Hey, Fernandez, welcome. Your favorite country, but again, this is before Japan got weird, before it invented anime. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from naming things weird, but I don't think Hirohito would necessarily approve. uh, Also, I haven't decided yet if we give the enemies cheats. Last time it was a nightmare to go to the US because it's a nightmare. Same as if you buff the Soviet Union, it's very difficult because they have a lot of land and the bonuses specifically apply to defense and attack on core territory. And so, you know, it buffs the Soviets like a lot. Hey Alex, welcome. I'm even thinking maybe a big challenge would be try to play Germany and give the Soviets maximum cheats, because that's like ridiculous. I've seen what happens when you give them like half cheats, and due to how much land they have, it's almost impossible to push them unless you have completely full air and very good divisions. Switch to migrating process anger. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go with that. But I wanted to play Japan today. What to choose? I don't know. Maybe I give you the choice. Let's just boot up a game. Oh, let's get a poll, even though we don't have many viewers. Let me know what you want. I don't know. I'll just quickly set this up. Poll. Let's do 3 minutes. That will do. No mods. We won't be running any mods, as we did on the last challenge runs. I like the mods because they make the game more.
No, I love coming here.
Business
is going very well.
But we can't do that here. Thanks for the bits. The alert is malfunctioning. It works on other channels, but not for you, Mark. And that is because Twitch thinks of you as the home smack of Twitch. I think I'm like the exact opposite of home smack. There's not much Mank about me. I don't know how Mank talks, or well, you kind of get an insight into how he thinks with what he writes, but yeah, I don't think I'm a Mank person. So you had an almost pure Navy scenario Japan provides. Yeah, for sure. With Japan, it's like you are the only Axis member who has a sizable navy, because Italians will get clapped. Yeah, both choices sound interesting. But we need to give someone cheats, that's for sure. No, it's not me, it's gonna be the enemy. No longer my favorite Spanish streamer. Okay. I thought I never was, because isn't it MEMP for Age of Empires 2? I'm not Spanish. I can't speak Spanish. So, you know, amongst the things that you've said, this is probably the one that doesn't relate to me, like, at all. Tomorrow is stage 3, right? Oh yeah, Kate got absolutely hammered by the rain. Is the game volume okay? I think it's too low. Slightly better. Like a mad woman. Yeah. She did. Germany versus Max Soviets. That's what you want. Okay. Let's change the title of the stream then. This is gonna be hard. Address 6. Mr. Mustache Man. Special rules. You see, we have achievements, therefore I have no mods. We will be playing Historical and Iron Man, but we will disable achievements by doing this. I need to give the Soviets the maximum cheats. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I also will give it... If I do USA, they will eat Japan. Which they normally still do that. I think it's supposed to be just Soviets. Let's just do the Soviet. This is gonna be ridiculous because the Soviets have so much core territory, it's gonna be ridiculously hard. But I have a way kinda sort of around it maybe. If we give them... Hey man, welcome. If we do collaboration governments maybe. But it's still gonna be a nightmare. I would like to strengthen the USA, but at the same time I feel like it's gonna ruin the game. Let's just get that. Yeah, Iron Man, Historical, Mustache Man. Let's go. Yes, new save, please. Oh no, don't click the... It can select a different country if you're not careful. Try out the Pepsi horse. Yeah. It is... It exists. I think it also floats around with the emote wall. Okay. Germany. Let's remember what we usually do. Let's go here. Let's take our army. I want to see what's our panzer divisions. 3 of them? Alright. So light tanks, right? Light tanks and trucks. Very small division this. Not very good. But I think we might have to just kinda go with it. At least for the early part. There is a way to do... Also, like, I don't like doing tanks. In that I don't like making tank divisions. They are fast but super expensive. It requires a lot of research. Generally just not a massive fan. Hey Morris, welcome. I wanted to play Japan today, but we are playing this instead. There's gonna be some naval action, but not much. Yeah, so I don't like doing the thing where you put all your tanks into an armored division. I'd much rather just go with Space Marines. But that's also significant. Like, maybe we are just better off not doing tanks, like, at all. We have 4 research slots. I don't need the engine. If we do infantry tanks, it would be good to get mediums, but they are way too ahead of time. You can get it from a focus, I think. We do start with improved light tank chassis. We just need to catch up on some armor. So potentially it's just one technology that takes 90 days. And we could make reasonable space marines, but it will require a lot of industrial production dedicated to that. You know what? Let's do space marines, because I can make them AA, and that saves me production. Maybe it's terrible. Tiger Calf only. This is not. We are not playing Japan, so it's Germany. Yeah, let's do some space marines. So basics of technology, you know, usual, and then armor. I'll check the production soon. First, let's take a look. We need to focus on civs quite heavily. Add a whole bunch whenever we have high infrastructure. That will do. What is our current resources at? We need rubber. I don't really care. Let's check. I will produce these. The rest that's in the queue. You don't have to. Technically, it might be better not to produce at least some of this. I'll just make it. It's almost done. It's not a good ship by any stretch, but it will do. Do we have airplanes in production? Yes. What is this? Henkel 11. This is a bomber. I don't like bombing, so we won't be doing bombing. Get out of my face. Junkers. Yeah, CAS. This is a reasonable CAS. It has dive brakes, which is pretty good. Let's make that at 2 factories. BF 109 is a basic fighter. It's not great, but we need some fighters, obviously, so let's do 2. As a potentially early cheesy way to get rubber by attacking Netherlands before you do much else, but it will fuck up your MIFO bills. No. But it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Trucks. I won't need quite so many. It would be okay to start with 1 factory on that. Put it at the bottom so the planes get the pick of rubber. I'll need some tanks, but I really don't want to make these. I want to make the anti-air tanks. So let's just get rid of that production line. And yes, lots of infantry equipment. I will need to make trains. They changed it so that Germany starts with knowing what a train is. Amazing. Armored cars. Kinda useful for garrisons, actually. I'll make some. We have the industry for it, I think. I won't make too many though. Just 1 factory, let it slowly cook, then we'll add them into the list. We don't need that early anyway. It's just gonna be good. Because they have, the reason why would you make armored cars? They're good for suppression. And they have hardness, so they resist the partisan attacks against your garrisons. So it's better than cavalry. Yeah, it was before this like recent patch with the South American focus trees. Germany started the game without knowing what a train is. From technology standpoint in the game. I guess for balance reasons. Deploying the Soviet Union's natural predators to fight. Yeah. Soviets are aware of the expression soy, which is common among Korean streamers. No. But Koreans are kind of soy boys, unless they're from North Korea, right? That's another level. Oh yeah, we'll need freaking tungsten. I don't want to import tungsten. 1 more factory. Give me artillery. This looks decent. Make civs. We've picked out a search. Let's pick a focus. We'll be doing historical, so Rhineland. Take our fleet. Merge it. Take our air force. disbanded, because I'm not making sense of that. Let's just go ahead and deploy. Interwar medium airframe. This is a CAS, which is capable of fighting as well. Not sure. Transports. Interwar small airframe. This is fires. We have like no medium fires at the start. This is a naval bomber. I don't actually make naval bombers, that's right. Let's check. Can I have this? Yeah, let's make this. A naval bomber. I need some naval bombers. Thanks to Prime. Let's get cool. I don't know why that didn't display. Will it happen? Oh, yes. But it doesn't show the it doesn't show the video. Great Twitch. Thank you. Let's just quickly sort it out. Sometimes when you boot it up, it's just so broken. Subs Prime. Thank you. Alright. Let's get something set up. Some naval bombers, some of this chaos, some fires. We want lots of fires. Don't have quite as many as I would want. This will do for an Air Force. Let's go ahead and exercise that. Let's go ahead and go to the market. Flying Dancer can have something named Ba Ba Ba, which is the slang expression that may be from Marseille. Which I hear all time in the chat on DJ from Dortmund. Whatever. Do you want a division or do you want a ship? Got ships. Priority fleet. There you go. Merge. Convert all the units to infantry. Start recruiting some of this shitty cavalry. Is it? It has other stuff in it. Let's just recruit infantry, it's fine. Let's go to the market. How to sell something. Yeah, we won't need the tanks. Sell some trucks. Transport planes. Convoys. Ten trains. Yep. Start a criminal scam. What? Babaru. Do involved? Yeah. It's a lot of manpower, let's unpause the game. Making orders doesn't seem to be worth it, so I'll just put a fallback line here. We'll be sending some volunteers to Spain, but not yet, because Spain did not explode yet. It's a current template. Template is block of infantry with some support. We're making space marines, hopefully. Assuming I can get enough army XP, we'll have to do Spanish Civil War stuff. Stealing other people's animations. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not gonna say that word much. I'm sorry. I do not like the sound of that. Second factories at 72, 32 cities, 10 dockyards, 28 mills, right? Switch up policy for garrisons. Local police force, cavalry division, which we will then have to adjust. Or we could steal the template from the Austrians, because they have a template that's Schnelle Division, and that's just cavalry. It doesn't have any support, so that's perfect for garrisons. We could split off some units already, but I'll rather wait for the Spanish Civil War to do that and organize. Oh yeah, we also are overstacked here. Let's see. Do I have a larger airport? Let's just move. Let's go ahead and exercise our fleet as well. It is January, so they could suffer some attrition. It's fine. The Panzer ship? Okay. Some of these designs are terrible, by the way. The German Navy is truly one of the navies of all time. It is not very good. We will have to fix that. The effect over the word lies in the pronunciation, so I'll accept that. Mister, you've heard it pronounced. Yeah, I don't really even know how to pronounce it. I could import rubber, but I just feel like it's gonna crush my industry so hard. Every civ we have is gonna just build things faster, and I feel like that's much more important here. Because we do have quite a few civs. I did name a ship after it, but I can make infantry named after it if you want. You see, there is this Pride of our fleet. This is design. It's not the worst I've seen in my life, but for a heavy ship it has a lot of anti-air but not many guns. So the heavy attack on this is not gonna be very good. Meaning we'll probably have to run away from every combat. Yeah, it is cool. Let's exercise our army as well. Shift click makes them exercise until ready, so you don't waste equipment. And are people buying my nonsense? Not yet. Give them a sec. Do we have more nonsense? No. Ah, there we go, finally. Sweden is buying my convoys. That's good. Peru is buying my convoys, that's good, because then they buy other things. Japan's buying the shitty tanks. Good. Would actually be good business to make convoys just to sell, but I also do need to invest into my navy, otherwise we will explode. So yeah. Above the Soviets, time for the Moscow-Berlin axis to become a thing. You could do it, that's right, but the Soviets, they are on historical, therefore if you don't attack them, they will do it, unless you are in the same faction and you cannot be part of the Comintern, they will not accept you. You could technically somehow cheese it, but the whole idea is to fight the Soviets. So obviously I won't be choosing it. Sweden or Argentina will buy something. Everyone buys, well, not depends who you are and what your access is. For us it's Peru, Venezuela, Sweden, Japan, these kind of countries. Let's go ahead and talk to our friends. Give me docking rights. Give me docking rights. Give me docking rights. Give me docking rights. We'll be making an intelligence agency, but only after we start the World War II, I think. Because the thing is, the intelligence agency, I don't need it for France. There is gonna be resistance either way. So collabs on friends are kind of pointless. They would give you extra factories, yes, but you suffer massive penalties. I will have to do a sea lion. So, you know, so we can peace out the allies before we have to fight the Soviets. I need to be extremely careful about the colonies though. If I take this, Japan is gonna come for me. We do not want that. We don't need Japan to fight me. But yeah, it breaks the game when we do a sea line, because then you have a border with the US, you can very easily invade them. You get their navy. Again, it kind of breaks the game. No. This is the Soviets being buffed, not the allies. I don't do buffs to everything because then it's a nightmare, either one or the other. So we buff the Soviets because the Soviets, they are the worst. They have so much core territory, and the bonuses apply on core territory. Yeah. I mean, we did it even when they had cheats, I think. Last time. It just took a while. But it will be possible, it just breaks the game. Just take their territory away. Not so simple. Infrastructure, let's take a look. Do we have tungsten? Yeah, there's a little bit of tungsten in Thuringen. We probably do get infrastructure here from a focus though. So I might not necessarily want that. The MIFO bills, yes. It's fine, you can delay them by eating other people. Because you steal their gold. Fueling your industry. As much as I hate the Soviets, I can see why they invaded the rest of Europe given how ugly the border looks. Yeah, it doesn't look very neat. Nor does it look neat here though. Like, what the fuck is this? Well, there is mountains here. That's why. You can technically send a division through this to here. But this is cut off. You see this line? That means impassable terrain. Afghanistan is the OG Oklahoma. Afghanistan is the 754th Rome. And it is inheritor of the Roman Empire. Oh, with Afghanistan you would go like maybe Alexander instead. Even that. Yeah, Alexander. Maybe. Restore the megalith idea as Afghanistan. Very meta. I should start calling his yours soy Korean streamer. Gymnasium normally has 3,500 viewers. The channel is mostly about Jinta and her cat Mirsha accusing each other of being soy. What? Yeah, but that's completely different kind of content. They don't play stuff, right? It's just like, yeah, it's just. Is she a girl? It explains a lot, you know. It doesn't work like that in this kind of, you know. Bootstrap says Netherlands is the OG Idaho. I don't know. Mullah Hibullah Hassan, supreme leader of the Taliban, will be acclaimed as both Basileus and Caesar. Just to wait, yeah. It's gonna be a really tough campaign against the Soviets, but again, if everything goes right, we could break the game by just eating UK. It's what you should do. I just feel like it always breaks the game. Because then I have so many factories and I can invade USA. So there is no threat. Japan's just basically here. But it's what we should do. Make plate, yes. Let's check. If we could boost our Air Force even more. The more airplanes we have, the more we can send to the Spanish Civil War. Which would be nice. Also, let's prioritize... let's keep it as it is, it's fine. What I want is our divisions to be strong so we can actually fight the Civil War in Spain. Sultanate of Alsa submits, that's fine. Randlad gives me political power. I think my first pick is gonna be Silent Workhorse. The Silent Pepsi Horse. Where is it? This. Plus 15% political power, and that along with Mr. Mustache Man gives you quite a good chunk of political power, which you then need for various things. Yeah. Failed at painting art, don't worry, that's so... do something even better, paint maps, yeah. You might think to yourself, oh, I'm failed Austrian artist. No worries, you can achieve great things, I guess. Let's not delve too much into that. Yeah, right. I want to play slowly, because I know I'm gonna make some mistakes. So let's take a look at the market. Can we sell more things? I'd like to sell more things. Some more convoys. 15 extra, sure. If something's not getting sold, let's put its price lower. Transport plane, medium price. Trucks, medium price. Buy my stuff. Need to fuel the economy. We already made a mistake by building in Franken. Really? Is it a mistake? Does it have low infra? It's fine. I don't think that's a mistake. You can get infra from the focus, but it's not a huge deal. I'd rather take the factories than the infra. All talk of soy makes me think tofu, yeah. Or the left. It's fine. Sure, the other mustache man will not mind. They'll be ridiculous though. I'm very worried about that. Production efficiency on some of this is truly terrible. We'll need a lot of armor XP to design our tanks, which is going to be rather unfortunate. Made some subs. Merge that. Rhineland, what do we want next? industry. 4-year plan. What does it give us? Infrastructure construction speed, civilian factory construction speed, railway construction speed, yes. Refinery construction speed, very good. Now, let's go ahead and quickly set this up so I don't forget. Avoid the English channel. I don't think we'll be trading with people for our stuff. Let's go ahead and pick Bormann. Give us that political power. We have 70 left, which isn't that much. I'll need some, so we can do Spanish shenanigans soon, TM. Rhineland. I don't think it really matters much. Should I make a mill soon just to get this done? There's mills from a focus. Maybe we wait for that. Production efficiency on the airplanes is pretty atrocious. Does this count as a CAS? Can it merge? I think it does. Almost exercised. It's gonna take forever to equip. That's fine. I want to do Anschluss, but that takes 500,000 manpower in the field and 4,000 infantry equipment in the army. We don't have neither right now. But the thing about this is, if you wait a little bit, they kind of get some factories, I think. Yeah, they have a normal focus 3. They might be rushing some industry effort. If they do that, they get free industry. So if you delay it, no big deal. You might actually, you know, end up getting more. I'm not gonna be delaying it, but it can also be okay. Yeah, we get 1.7 per day while having a focus, so that's pretty good. I'd like a chief of the army already. We need to start building up that army XP. Even though I really should wait for the Spanish Civil War. Because then we will want a war economy. And an attaché. And improve relations. Which is 110... 260 political power. Let's wait. OnlyFans. Seriously? That's what bots spam now on Twitch? No, after the black ships you go. When I'll have finished all the... yeah. Oh. But knowing you, I think it's not a statement that's ridiculous. Like, you could potentially watch it all, I think. Not that you would want to, though. I think there are some things that you do not want to watch. You have 5 army XP, we could potentially modify our template, but what do we even do with 5? There's nothing to do. Just wait. 100 political power, just save it. We need some synthetics as well, but this time. Our first technology. Wonderful. I'll go right away for this. And a radio. Now we could design our tonk if we had the army XP. I could make a chief of the army, it would be really good, but Spanish Civil War attaché is better. And I think it kinda happens soon, TM. So we might just want to wait. Because I really want that war economy. For obvious reasons. This you need 50 war support in order to go to war economy. I should probably port my navy now. We'll need fuel for the Air Force. Not that much, but might as well. Do we need repairs? We probably do need repairs, right? No, we don't. Sweet. Germany will intervene in the Spanish Civil War. Everyone gets out Guernica Canal. We all have to win it, yeah. We need it to win it. I could force deploy more units to have a higher cap. But maybe later. Just before we have to. I would like that war economy, so let's keep saving up political power. Because I don't have anything to be sad about. Second naval treaty signed. We don't care, we don't sign such treaties. Because our navy sucks anyway. Who cares about limiting the German navy? The Kriegsmarine. Friends. Have you made some civvies? Not yet. Pepsi horse. For your plan. Alright. Autarky. Autarky. More friends. Political power. Still need it. When does the Spanish Civil War happen? It's kind of soon, right? I hope I'm not on lazy PP with this. Gimme... Disperse is technically better. It's just 5% factory output difference for better attention. But, no, I'm doing concentrated. Maybe it would even be better to just rush this instead. Because we have the bonuses. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I need 260 for what we want to do. the current stockpile. I wish we could go with the chief of the army. I just know we wouldn't have the political power then to do anything else in Spain. Come on, Spain, erupt. When does the Civil War happen? I don't remember the exact date. Normally I don't really care about it too much. Because we are almost there. Could have had a chief of the army cooking for a while. I'll do it, I guess. It's too late. Attack or org? Org. Mistakes. Should have done that ages ago. And just accept that we won't have the PP immediately. I don't care. Because we do not trade with anyone anyway. Because all the civs need to go for the civ greed. It would also be good to move to free trade, but that's all my political power. Can I waste it? I don't think so. The Civil War will happen soon-ish. But it hurt a lot that I didn't pick that chief of the army soon enough. It sucks. Construction, go with improved machine tools. It's gonna help our construction speed by 10%. It's quite nice. And there we go. Spanish Civil War. Okay. Split off a couple of friends. Let's check how many can we send. Let's force deploy whatever we can. How many can I send? I can send 3 divisions and air volunteers, 2 air wings. Let's pick 3 divisions, put them under a new commander. New marshal. I'll select the commanders later, I guess. I could already do it. Rundstedt. Let's do Kluge. Let's get Manstein. Guderian. Student Erwin. This guy is an infantry officer. Let's do that, and let's go and send the volunteers. Also, let's assign our air wings. We want CAS. Come on. Spanish Civil War, yeah. Now we know. There you go. Now we need to also improve the relations. Volunteer forces in transfer. It will take like a month. August. Okay. That's fine. We're building cities. We need to move to war economists, so as soon as we can do an attaché, we need to. Which means command power needs to still go up a little bit. And the relations need to go up. We are sending them volunteers, which is helping. And we are boosting their relations, which costs me political power per day. So we want to only do it as much as necessary. We don't want to waste political power. Because that's a no-no. Pending supply. You're Schmittler, you can't be having free anything, not even free parking. But no, I'm not Schmittler, okay? I'm just playing as Germany. Regardless of what you might think, I'm not the mustache man. Which there is a difference, you know. Calling your favorite streamer a mustache man is probably not cool. You know, just saying. I know you didn't mean it like that, but still. We need this to be like 15, I think. We also need one more command part. Will you accept? No. Because they hate me still. Okay. How about I give you 2 days? Diplomatic request. What? What do you want? I don't know what they want. Need a proper mustache before I start referring to you as the mustache man, yeah. I do not have a mustache. That's correct. Why? I did not talk to you. Whatever, that's fine. Just wait a day. Now, surely I can talk to you. Yes, and you will accept, and I will stop improving relations because political power is very, very precious. They accepted. Okay, now we are getting their XP. So whatever XP they get, we get part of it. It's expensive, but it also gives us war support. So now whenever I get 150, I can move this to war economy, which gives us better consumer goods factor. And also better construction speed for some things. Yeah. You know, everyone blames him and like, oh, it's just Butterfingers, you know, I just stuck my hand in France. Oh no, what is this? And it was like, oh no, I just stepped into Czechoslovakia. I need to wipe that off my shoe. Yeah, no, he definitely had some grand ambitions. I don't think it was Butterfingers. Do not give him benefit of the doubt. I think it was a plan. There is some interesting videos about learning about the school of thought they had for like what was the justification or what was their extent of planning, what did they think they would do. And it's kind of interesting in a way because they also thought about things like, oh, Britain is gonna just cave once France dies and they'll join us. And that's what they thought. That they even had some plans for the Brits will be, like the elite will be fleeing to America, so they wanted to raid Ireland for any refugees that might be fleeing Britain, because they generally thought that since I think the British royal family was Germans, they would kind of join it, and also that they had a colonial empire, so they would, you know, be okay with Germany doing German things. They also thought other thing. I might not get into it too much here, but it's interesting. It's too late to go monarchy. Oh yeah, there is no way. You either do Rhineland or you don't. You cannot do both. Hermann Geringwerker gives us 6 cities. Let's go for that. But in terms of the game, look at that bonus. It's ridiculous. So yeah, you like it's one of the better leaders in terms of stats in the game. Probably even the best, unless you're all like a super good random one. Arguably, it's the strongest nation in Hearts of Fire. Kluge. Come on. There you go. Hey Sam, welcome. $100 political power. We need some more. Some tropical music. Give me that juicy army XP. Let's take a look. Political loyalty. Stability. I'd rather save up for state service the military. I also need to design the tank though, which is kind of important. Are we having the planes here? Or are they in transfer or something? Yeah, they are here. We are casting them. Let's boost the... Oh, I can't. Yeah, that's right. I don't have the command bar. That's fine. Get some nice experience. Tonks. You need to design the tonk, yes. Build those civs. You know why I want this? State service to the military gives you political power, plus 10%. We already make... We make a lot. We make like 2.58. 10% out of that is gonna give us extra. Like 2.5. 0.25. And that's significant. That's why I want it. Because political power means everything early game. Gib. Crush. Oh, this is 35. Alright. Slightly too expensive there. I could also really use that stability. Let's do it. Stability is very good. It gives me also more political power. Because more stability you have, the better factory output, the better everything in your country. Stability is very good. Will be force deploy these. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. A new theater. Go back. Select the friends, put them here. We want Anschluss. Anschluss still nowhere close to Anschluss. This is not looking great. Let's attack again. There you go. I think the Spanish unit that was spearheading that attack just got beaten. So that's why it petered out. We are winning. I really want that war economy. Okay, let's crush this pocket. That's 3 divisions destroyed. It's gonna help Franco. Let's see. Before the Bohemian Empire invades Austria. Yeah. As we played Austria-Hungary before. It was the weakest Germany I've seen when we played that, because you take away so much industry from the Germans by doing that, that it really hurts them a lot. Because right now it's like a loot box, you know? You just Eat all their equipment and all their factories and all their manpower because it's your core. Same as Sudetenland. It's really good for you as Germany. It's the enabler. The great enabler. Almost there. Gip. Also, let's modify our fighter. I really don't like this thing. Here, what is this? Messerschmitt, yes. I want you to have more machine guns. Why not more gun? Have you ever heard about that? More pew pew, the better. More Daka. Let's switch to war economy. Concentrated industry. We have a bonus for this. Just get it. There we go. Go here. This might end before we get there. We'll see. With 3 divisions, it doesn't seem like much, but it can help a lot, actually. What's our Air Force at? Did we make more airplanes? No, some shitty fires left. I'm not gonna make a new squadron out of that. I think the focus we are doing gives me like 6 civs, yeah. We already have, yeah, thanks to that war economy we got extras. We get less consumer goods, which is really good for us. Let's go. Takes absolutely forever to walk this one tile. It is mountainous. Crush. $74 guns per day is decent. Could use more mills. But I really don't want to invest into them yet. The reason being, Civgrid is the way to go. Pocket here. I think I've heard, if you play multiplayer games, it's usually forbidden to play as Czechoslovakia and do non-historical, because then you just completely destroy the game. Because it's very hard for Germany to actually attack into it. Even as a player, the forts are just ridiculous. And bombing sucks, so what's your option? You go through Poland, but then they will have divisions ready. And then allies just have the game, basically. Because you are so weakened. Crush. Just walking around busting pockets. Very easy life in the Spanish Civil War for our volunteers. What's the next step? It might be Chief of the Air Force or free trade. Free trade is amazing. It does murder your resources. I don't need most of my resources anyway. I already don't have tungsten or rubber, which I don't make. So, joke's on you, game. I don't need that. It's fine. And it gives me so many bonuses. It's ridiculously powerful. So I might do that. Are people actually trading with me? No, no one is trading with me. 0 factories from trade. People have been buying my nonsense though. Like a lot of people have been buying my nonsense. That's wonderful. Fuel my economy, fuel it. This is a raiding fleet for subs. Do you want surface detection reductions? Still building those crappy ships. A radio? Radar. Well, it's just rush industry. Infantry equipment, heart attack. This will cost me 5 XP, but it's just so much better against tanks, I have to do this. Also, let's check if our MIOs are assigned. They are. Ethiopia is cut. It's actually pretty hard to bust that pocket there. Should be getting good XP from that though, which is all that matters. Having a stockpile of artillery is tempting to adjust my template, but no, I need to wait. I need to start building the tanks soon. I need to save up like, I don't know, 50? I'm getting worker. Do you want to go KDF wagon? That's the war economy. KDF wagon. We have time, it's gonna give me so many civs. Because that's really what makes all the difference here, is the amount of civs. Oh yeah, let's hire Hjalmar Schacht. Booster or civilian construction. It's taking forever. I could spend this army XP to get state serves the military for that 10% extra PP gain, or we could save it for the tank. I think I need to save it for my tank. So I'm not making an AA, I need to really get some tanks out. Switzerland, yeah. What is this? I never had this event. Let's push for a harsher sentence. Maybe we can align Switzerland. Who knows? I don't think that's a historical option, but who knows? There's Italian volunteers here as well. Alright. We got some RXP as well from that. Pretty decent. Building up that civ industry. I would really like some mills already, but it's too early. It will hurt me long term if I do it. But we do need some refineries at some point. Clean that up. Why am I still losing fuel? It's probably Air Force. Yeah, it's the Air Force. That's fine. Form new air wings. We'll just refill that over time. Construction, rush it. There's a lot of things we want, like the interwar artillery, but industry is just so important. Let's go ahead and cut here. Towards the anarchists. No, let's go here. I want to cut here. This is gonna be anarchist uprising. Hey Cloud, welcome. What's the Anschluss requirement? And how do we look? Yeah, infantry equipment's there. I just need men in the field. What's my current manpower in the field? 451,000. If I force deploy these boys, we'll get almost 10,000 manpower per each. If I modify their template, it will also give them extra. If I give them artillery, it's gonna cause us to mobilize 29,500 extra manpower. That along with force deploying could work. After we finish this focus, we'll probably go for Anschluss. Even though technically, maybe it's better to wait with Anschluss. You know, the thing is, again, they get their focus tree, they get their factories from over time. I don't know what they did yet, but I'm pretty certain they will be doing some industrial effort. Mega hand sprout. Oopsie horse. Yes. You'll see, the Soviet Union is gonna be pretty disgusting on this. Because they get the bonuses, most of the cheats they get is on core territory, and when you fight Soviets, you fight mostly in their core territory. So it's gonna be a nightmare. I don't know what we'll have to do, but it's gonna be really hard. I was thinking collabs, but the collabs would kind of break it, because then I would only need to go to Moscow, really. And I think, like, this is the ultimate Soviet, so we should be forced to go past the Urals. So I might intentionally not do this. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I do not know. Need more arm XP. Could watch Mark suffer a lot. And succeed in the end. Well, maybe. I don't know. That's the thing. But there's gonna be a lot of pain involved in the Soviets, that's for sure. Spanish Civil War looking fine. We actually want the war to go on for a long time, but because I get XP from it, right? But also kind of want to wrap it up. So I don't know. Let's deploy some more boyos. could modify that template. I just don't want to spend my army XP. I need to design the tonk.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Consider cool.
I want to be a lion tamer.
XP, yes. The great enabler. Should have used strategic redeployment. This is taking forever, but again, it's fine. The longer the war takes, more XP for us. Go. First we need to defend here, which shouldn't be a big deal. We defend, and then we push them out. Civis. Looks good. I think I might start to sprinkle in some refineries in there. And some mills. I know it's early, but I just need some factories. We're gonna make space marines. I will need some factories. And I might actually move this up a bit. There you go. KDF wagon. Mechanical computing. Now, we need to decide what do we do. I think the Navy is gonna have to be bare bones. Like, we are not building a big Kriegsmarine, I don't think, because we are gonna do a Sea Lion anyway. So, as long as we have the enough forces to do a strike force to escort our fleet, it's fine. Or strike force, naval invasion support. We don't need to worry about it too much. It's a bit of a waste. Because you get the British Navy if you kill them quick. And that's the biggest Navy on Earth. So, yeah, that's fine. I might do free trade. I know we are already lacking chromium and whatnot, that's fine. Just build these. It's maybe better not to build this thing. I'll just build it. It's fine. And how much army XP do I need to design this tonk? Tonk. 3-man turret. Improve basic AA gun. Make it an AA tank. Radio. Sloped armor. Machine guns. Machine guns. Torsion bar. Welded armor. Diesel engine. Daimler Benz. Armor. 50. I can make it. It looks kind of weird. 63 armor for this thing. Not the best. We'll have to do. We had just enough. I'm glad I didn't pick that Spirit of the Army yet. It's not that chunky, it's a light tank, but it does what it needs to. It's my anti-aircraft, and it's gonna make our division Space Marines. Not very good Space Marines, but Space Marines nonetheless. It's good for rubber. Now we need the factories for this. Maybe it's better not to make the armored cars. I just want them. Because they can be good for garrisons. We'll need to garrison a lot of land. I'm contemplating, do we do Anschluss immediately or no? Because if I do it immediately, I might miss out on Austria picking up some more focuses to boost their industry. It might be better to give them a little more time, so they get even more factories for me to get later. So if I want to delay it, I would pick the research slot probably. There is also this. I really like the factories from this, but it takes a long time to get to it. Let's pick the research slot, then we'll do Anschluss. It's gonna allow them to pick 2 more focuses. Hopefully some of those focuses are industry. Because boy, do we need industry. It's looking decent. Should have maybe moved my forces here and started attacking already. But now I'm in combat, so probably not. Sentenced to prison. Okay. This new event they added, I guess. This sucks. Can you walk out? Yes. There you go. That's better. Most reliable and fair-minded website in the world, and early Anschluss will raise world tension early and possibly make the English start arming earlier. Yeah, it could, but we don't really care. Britain doesn't have cheats in this game, and normal Britain is not a massive deal. And world tension, I'm not justifying manually, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. What I care about is the factories, really. Currently they have 14 to 17 factories. They've done some civs, for sure. Maybe they pick up more mills, that would be nice. Boy, do we need it. We do need it. Okay, artillery, I could add it, but what about our support? Recon. This gives you 1 armor. Good. Cavalry recon gives you a lot of defense. Armored car recon gives you breakthrough. More soft attack, more hard attack. More reconnaissance. Same supply use. But it costs fuel, obviously. Same HP, some armor, some piercing. No, let's do cavalry recon, but not yet. We don't need it yet. First, we probably should add artillery. My PP... Oh yeah, it's the MIFO bills is costing me. I need to do Anschluss soon, so we get rid of that penalty. How's our construction looking? Building, oh, we built a mill already, great. Soon we should start making some tanks. I'll need more mills, but maybe we wait. Where do I build the mills here? Let's get some more. Let's move to free trade. The freest of trade. Yes. My steel. Ugh, it sucks. But it's fine. I will need chromium for these tanks though, which that's not very good. The construction speed should be really good now. No. That ate all my political power. Research law. Now we should do Anschluss.
Achtung! Angetreten.
Let's go aircraft range improvements. Almost have this tile, finally. Let's go for this one. It's pretty weak. There's already a pocket here. That's pretty good. That's early Madrid for the Spanish. They're doing well. Now, of course, the uprising is gonna be pretty nasty, but that should be fine. It should hit our enemies more than us. Oh yeah, also assign this artillery. Cavalry recon. Making some tanks already, yeah. It's pretty atrocious production efficiency. We only have one factory on this, so it's why we get some more factories from Anschluss. It's gonna help us. We'll put that to use making more tanks. Let's go big guns. Artillery. Big guns. There you go. Construction's looking pretty good. I'll need some more synthetics. Give me some mills. I would need the damn chromium. That is the uprising. Perfect. If you can make them fight each other, that's fine. Yeah, this pocket should get closed hopefully. This is very good from... Normally that's not easy to get to happen. But they encircle so much. Industry is looking fine. We'll get an Anschluss soon. So what did you do, Austria? Did you do some focuses? They built another military factory, I think. Maybe they finish a focus just before we eat them. That would be nice. Okay, eat this. I might have to start trading for some stuff, even though I really don't want to. No one is trading with me. So we're not getting any factories from trade. Even though we are on free trade. It's the production efficiency. We only have 2 factories on this for now. It's atrocious. It will get better over time. Getting some infrastructure is gonna be good from the Focus 3. Okay, this is not really working out, let's just stop. Recover some org. Shorten this line a bit. Recover some org. Industry. Okay, what's next? Some support weapons. That will do. As for our, this, let's get industrial liaisons. Boost our research speed. Let's push this tile. Could stop recruiting so much. I don't know if how many units do we have? We'll need some more, so let's just let that cook. It's fine. We'll exercise whoever needs exercising afterwards. Interval artillery. Let's get a logistics company. Yeah, neglecting the navy a lot, but I can't. Germany is not a naval power. Attack into this strong. The anarchists have pushed down here. Right around, welcome. Did it push up the sliders on Soviets? Yeah. That's what we did. They have the maximum cheats, so they'll have 60% extra defense and attack on core territory, and since you have to invade so much, it's a nightmare. That's why this is a challenge or challenging scenario. Plus, obviously, they get all the other buffs, so they'll be able to shit out so many divisions. It's gonna be ridiculous. This is too early. Expert AI or other mods that change the AI? No. I know they exist, but now it's no longer super necessary because the expert AI, to my knowledge, what it does is it changes the templates they use. Paradox have done some sort of change to the AI recently. I've noticed it's now much harder to actually push armored divisions, because previously, if you saw an armored division on a front line, you would see, oh, that's a weak spot, just attack it, because the AI was incompetent in making armor. Now it's better. I noticed, like, I pick all the bonuses from MIOs for hard attack, for infantry equipment, and without anti-tank, I just can't push it. I'm not still making anti-tank because I don't want to sacrifice my industry for that, but it's definitely harder. Fun buffing only does so much, so build bad tanks or planes. But they build a lot of them. A lot of the times it depends. I've seen them actually make decent planes where I just couldn't beat them even with picking all the best options before. It depends who you play as. I've seen the British do some pretty good planes with the maximum buffs. But yeah, the Soviet Air Force, I don't know. They do have plus 80% political power gain, so they might fix their country a bit better as well before we invade them, which will suck, obviously, for us. Because once the war starts, they'll be able to fix their country really quickly. And the massive industry bonuses, they just produce so much equipment, it's unreal. You can't feasibly just bleed them out, which normally is kind of what you do a lot. Is you let them bleed out. You can't really do that. At least not easily. Let's get a chief of the Air Force. Supply, yeah. They get cheats to supply as well, which obviously that helps them a lot because the AI cannot build supply hubs or railways. I think they might upgrade railways, but they don't build like new railways. State serves the military. I'm gonna do Space Marines. Anti-air Space Marines. So I don't have to make anti-air. It works really well. I just need some chromium. And some more factories on this, obviously. Not much. I didn't assign it yet. If I do it... It's gonna make them have 28 armor, which, assuming I can improve this before the war starts, it's decent. Without anti-tank, they can't really pierce it. Could also do armored car econ, but I think this will do. Valencia, go here. Also, there's this tile, I could move into it. Let's do that quick. But it's good if they fight each other. This got completely encircled and destroyed. Yeah, I haven't assigned a field marshal. Somehow it unassigned my field marshal. Kluge, yeah. It says he is assigned to it, but he doesn't display. Well, whatever. It's fine. Don't question it. Freaking bugs. My favorite country to play is Japan. Then I would say Czechoslovakia, going for Austria-Hungary is kind of fun, but reliant on very good execution and RNG to some extent. Italy, it's not bad. Britain was fun, bit easy. Even against cheats, quite easy. America is just a monster. I love playing America. Soviets are good for challenges, because they kind of suck. They can be very good, but the thing is, the purge, if you limit yourself in any way, the purge just kills you so much. Japan's the best. I like Japan the most because I like Navy. Some bombs for the Japanese again. Like, yeah, last time we capitulated them with nukes. It's kind of fun. Yeah, no, I like the Navy. I like the Navy a lot.
Angetreten.
But that being said, we are playing Germany against the boosted Soviet, so I'm not doing Navy. That would not help me. I'm gonna do Navy to an extent as much as I need to, but yeah. Not really gonna do a lot of that. Let's go Reichs Autobahn. We get Anschluss. Let's take a look. We need a damn chromium. Let's see what we get from Austria. It's not gonna be chromium, I can tell you that. Come on, Austria, submit. There's been light cruisers, light attack spam. Yeah, it is very good. But the AI, like, it depends what your strategy is. But, if you want to do minimal Navy, all you need is just death stack and some submarine raiding. Put your main fleet on strike force and catch them that way. What do they want? No, I'm not sacrificing my civs for this. Go away, Denmark. They want my civilian industry. No. It's a stern no. Okay. Anschluss. Who can say Austria is not German? Alright, we got some friends. Let's convert. Assign them to our new theater. Go here. Now, this will give me some factories. I need to get this chromium. I hate the fact I have to get it. But let's do it. I actually think maybe you go. Because I'll get that industry back when we eat them. Or Italy eats them. Boost that. Looks good. We got some equipment from it. Need more armored cars as well. But steel is looking pretty terrible. The German naval game built a navy from scratch. It was fun destroying the British fleet with my 50 ships. Yeah, I mean, it can work. It's just, it requires very specific build-up and you need to sacrifice a lot to get it. And so I'm not doing that today because I need to just do a sea lion and eat Britain and then we'll take their navy. Navy is not gonna play a major part in this game. Because then we'll get a border with the US. It's gonna be easy, we don't need navy. We'll still use it, but like, it's at the complete bottom of my priority list today. Yeah, it sacrifices too much research and industry to actually build up all the dockyards and everything. It's fun when you focus on. That's why I like Japan, because Japan can do everything, and it starts with a decent navy. So that's why I like it. As Germany, you really need to build the navy, which yeah, you are not doing that in 3 years unless you solely focus on that. Just on board with the game, I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people do that when you just kind of get bored with the game, you do challenges for stupid things. That's to an extent what we do here as well. Because normally, giving the AI cheats is not something new players would do, since it really does provide the AI with a lot of bonuses. Hey, Michigal. Yeah, the tree is bad. But it has some industry in it, so like, it's not the worst. I don't hate it. I don't actually think it's as bad as some people might think. It does everything it needs to. The only bad thing is it leads you to a massive malice when you fight China, which feels wrong to go down your focus tree to get worse. But you fix it. It's there for reasons. And if you play your cards right, you eat China in 38, you get super swole. It's very good. Alright, we are snaking. This is not working. Stop it.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Cancel that order, which was not great. Getting chromium, so tanks are not producing peak efficiency. It's gonna take forever. That's fine.
Bereit?
Question of Yugoslavia. Put a squeeze on him.
Bereit!
Let's eat this town afterwards.
Befehle?
The Republicans just lost so many divisions here. This is gonna be over soon. Which is not great. We would like more XP. Airplanes. I might actually have some fires. Interwar small from what is this? Oh, it's CAS. No, it's a fire. Uh-huh. Alright. Get another air wing. Sort it out. We'll exercise this in a bit. It's fine for now. We won't be interfering in the China war, I don't think. You can. You can get the more XP from it. I just don't feel like sacrificing extra political power is what we need right now. I'll get an expert for our navy. Could have had Danitz, but it's fine. Construction. Even more excavations, please.
Befehle?
Oh yeah, also let's get centralized control.
Achtung!
Just enough now to protect Operation Sea Lion, yes. That's the plan, at least. The plan. It's real. Yeah, it's kind of slow. I'm tempted to exercise it, but I don't have the fuel for it. Just let it be as it is.
Bereit?
Good at supply hub, but there is no railway. I could build a railway, but it's fine. It would be nice to cut this into pieces. Small, more manageable pieces. Maybe this tile is the one we want.
Befehle?
Snake, snake, snake. Eat all these tiles. And the Republicans should kind of fall apart soon.
Befehle? Ausrücken!
Yeah, Chinese United Front. It's a civilian industry. It's decent. You have to use that factory for trade, which I hate. I hate that. But it's the only way. I mean, as to get even more tanks, I'll need so many. It's gonna be unreal. Also need more planes. Need so many things. More armored cars, I wouldn't be upset to make more for garrisons. It's gonna free up guns. Range improvements for our aircraft. Let's check. Ahead of time. Ahead of time. Slightly ahead of time. Let's get some oil from synthetics. We'll be doing quite a few synthetics.
Achtung! Angetreten! Bereit?
There's a naval invasion here. Interestingly enough. If we bust that tile, we encircle all this. That's gonna help. Now this, just let it happen. I'm not gonna interfere in that. Not for now. Later, maybe. Malaga is their capital right now. Selling garbage to people, yes. Let's take a look. No one wants these transport planes. Just make them super cheap. The Tonk is already super cheap. No one wants that. Let's take a look. I don't want to sell support equipment. It's fine.
Achtung!
How many divisions will I need? I'll have to check after we get these volunteers back.
Los, los, los! Bereit! Angetreten!
Production. Infantry. Let's get soft attack for the guns. And more reliability. They're getting pushed super hard. Let's just walk in here. Should be doable. Yeah, we made it. So that's encircled. That's encircled. They're just falling apart. The Republicans. Trucks. We need to keep doing that. Like more mills. We already make a tank a day. Not bad. We need more.
Angetreten!
It's annoying.
Bereit!
Switch to theaters. This doesn't look very good. But it buys us time. Maybe they'll send a unit to help me out there. Reichsautobahn. What about Anschluss? Anschluss, what about Sudetenland? I can already do it. But those 6 mills probably have a priority. The Czechs will probably do a focus to get more factories. What's their factory count? 26 up to 31, 10 mills. Let them cook. It's fine.
Befehle!
Crush this. Doesn't look very good, this. I don't want them to connect, but this seems like I can't really prevent that. We'll see. They're suffering from some severe malices.
Angetreten!
120 PP, do we want something? We could do conscription. Manpower's kinda low. I'd like a military terrorist as well, but can't really get that. Wait a bit.
Ausrücken!
I've heard there are jobs here.
It's sort of cool.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Rijksautobahn, Trümmerburg economy.
Es ihnen!
Japan. He's doing Japan things. Hello. It's fine for now. It's gonna be a relatively standard game all until Barbarossa, at which point we'll suffer because this have the maximum cheats. This looks okay.
Achtung! Bereit!
Down here. Crush this. We don't have any rubber yet. Yep. Checks out. We'll get it soon. Do we have a refinery even? We do, but due to free trade, we are not actually getting any of that rubber yet. But it's a price we have to pay, because it gives you 10% research speed and 15% construction speed, which is just something we can't pass. Feel free to ask anything you might need. Let's take a look. Advisors. I would like... manpower, that's kind of important, but this, I need him. Because the support, we still have some internal issues to deal with. It's gonna give us more stability, which will be ultimately very important.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Marco Polo. Check our air wings again. We don't have enough. We do have enough in the air wings though, so exercise. Whoever needs exercising. This doesn't look good. Let's just stop doing that.
Ausrücken!
Yunnan.
Achtung!
Let's help them out here. Would we be able to try a mod and see what it can offer? I think you already... I think I remember your name. I don't do mods. Sometimes I do, but not like random ones, so probably not.
Ausrücken! Unter Beschuss! Bereit!
It's not going well. Just stop.
Los! 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 Angetreten!
Crush this. I'd like more Civ Greed, but I think it's too much if we do even more Civ Greed. We got 79 Civs. It's okay. Get some mills, make more tanks. You'll definitely need like thousands. That's gonna be ridiculous. I might not be able to convert my whole army to that. Logistics company, don't need this yet. Need to consider what's the next logical thing to pick here. Survivability studies still early. Let's go for this. It's slightly ahead of time. It's fine. What's happening here? Well, this sucks. What if I attack that? Just wait. Let's concentrate our volunteers. Doesn't look great. What about our ships? Almost done with this destroyer. That's fine. Just let it build. Need more synthetics. Do we have any rubber right now? Yeah, 1 rubber to use because free trade is so bad for resources. That's done. Okay, I need to do that. Strategic move. There's no railway, I guess. Didn't want to strat move. $250 a days, that's reasonable. Let's get that done. This is tough, but we've managed to get here. If only I could know what the progress is. Spanish Civil War. Can I see the tab? 97%. They need to lose a little bit more land and they die. So if they take any tile, I think that's gonna do it. We'll see. It's August 1907. Spanish Civil War is almost finished. Just need to kill the anarchists later. The tank production is ramping up. We need more factories, which we'll get from this focus right here. And then we'll do Czechoslovakia. Crush this. Does not want to be crushed. It appears. Come on. So slow. Okay. Attack. Super weapons. More divisions, we need to switch theaters. Sign it, doesn't matter to whom. It's fine. This isn't looking very good. It's probably gonna be okay. Do we have airplanes over here? Yeah, we do. I could assign him some level ups. That might do it. Organization first. There you go. What is this? Raiding fleet. Yeah, I don't really care, just give me surface visibility reductions. Armored trains. What do we want next? The fleet really doesn't matter. I want to sacrifice no research for that. Maybe apart from smoke generators. Because we might have to escape from some combats. but that's about it.
Achtung! Angetreten!
This train, yeah. Means I need another. It sucks. Any decisions for mining, by the way? Can cancel our MIFO bills, but no, we'll get extra from Czechoslovakia. Extra credit.
Achtung!
Once you assign the tanks to our divisions, it's gonna be a nightmare. We'll need so many tanks.
Los, los, los!
But it's gonna be my only source of AA. We really need a lot. Yeah, ramped up the production, 1.6 per day, not bad. Cool. It needs to get much higher though. Get an infantry expert. German war economy. Okay, it's time to go for Sudetenland. All processing, let's grab the other one. Spanish should lose soon. There's even a naval invasion. Is it gonna succeed? Maybe. Okay, we are done with that. We need some convoys. Let's get some convoys. I'll make some ships later. We have really shitty tech, so I might just build like... Let's take a look. There's a cruiser. I need destroyers though, I think. This isn't great. I'll make it. We can reinforce Hoxeflotte with that, that's fine. Do we already need more chromium? Yeah, we do. Sucks. Some last civ grid. Give me some refineries. And then mills. Give me some civs as well. They're about to get crushed. They lose another tile and they lose the war, I think. Now the anarchists are a bit of a problem. This is just a mess. Okay. They lost a tile. It's not enough. Damn it. take that. Second production, 2.5 tanks per day.
Befehle?
Let's pick a doctrine. I'm not gonna do mobile warfare. Spear firepower.
Befehle?
France and Britain announce alliance, that's fine. Building some more mills. We can still assign more tanks without needing to worry about chromium, so that's fine. Rubber, tungsten are not a huge one though. Just need to take Granada. And they'll die. This is such a mess. But the anarchists have like no equipment. There's another naval invasion. Okay. I really want to focus on that. There's a lot of things we could do to boost the navy, but why would you boost the navy when it's so shit? It's gonna be shit anyway. I might need radar, so let's pick up radar. In a way, it boosts navy because radar is pretty good actually on ships. Gives you detection
Bereit!
and light battery hit chance, which is pretty good.
Angetreten!
It's like an extra fire control. PP. Theorist. But is there a good one? Dive bomber? This just gives you ground attack. I actually think that's like, if your theorist can give you a bonus to something, yeah. Of course. Take it. Let's check our airplanes. Where's the airplanes? This cars, fires, just make it. Let's do focus. It's doing fine. Need some more factories on planes, not cars, just fighters. 2 extra? Yeah. Units are extremely beaten up, but they are all veterans. Been fighting here forever. There you go, and that should wrap up the Republicans. Yes. Okay, it's time to... Oh, okay. The anarchists just died to the naval landings. I never saw that happen before. Without me having to do anything. Alright, so the Civil War is over. I'm gonna get our volunteers back. It did give us some naval XP, which I'm not gonna be using. Naval XP for much else. Let's get convoy interdiction. This is, yeah, trade interdiction. Let's get that. Should design a submarine at some point. I want some destroyers for our main fleet. Do we need to get some ships? to get to Britain. That's the only reason we want to have a fleet. Got a battle cruiser and some destroyers. Merge that. I'm tempted to exercise, but probably not yet.
Achtung!
It's gonna be time to start organizing our army soon, but we have nowhere near the amount of tanks we'll need. I'll need 25. Let's wait until the volunteers get back. Demand Sudetenland. Let's get Fate of Czechoslovakia. First Ljubljana award first. They can still get some factories. We got 2 mills and 2 civs from that, and this is our core. So it's pretty good. 2 extra mills. Definitely helps. 3.3 tanks per day. The industry definitely got a lot better. But we need more. Volunteers are gonna be back in 13 December. Alright.
Bereit!
Let's organize this. We'll need to exercise a lot of this. I'm gonna force deploy whatever's left.
Achtung! Angetreten! Befehle! Befehle! Angetreten! Bereit! Angetreten! Bereit! Befehle! Bereit!
Got a division spare. Got 4 generals, 2 here, and then port guards. We'll also need some on Maginot. The 3 once. Alright. Some supply issues. I might give them slight motorization. We'll need another factory on trucks soon. Might as well do that. We'll need some more support equipment. Let's get 1 more on that. Czechs will give us a lot of guns. We don't need quite as much infantry equipment. It's good to make the new improved versions, just because it has some piercing and such. But we don't need to worry about that. We'll get a bunch from Czechoslovakia once we eat it. Civs. And Cinetex. What's our current rubber? I'm getting 2 rubber. It's not very good. It's because of free trade. It's fine. It's still helping us immensely with construction and research, so... And also it gives you factory output straight up, so even if you're lacking resources, it actually is worth it unless you're suffering from like massive penalties. And some more mills as well. Divert bomber planes for this, yes. Less civs, definitely gonna help me here. Four per day almost. That's wonderful, but if I go here and assign Armored Support Company, Light SP, or is it AA? Yeah, Light SP. This is gonna require 4,300 tanks. we do not have quite so many tanks, but let's go ahead and do that anyway. Let's go ahead and exercise
Angetreten.
until ready for these planes. Airplanes. Let's bring everything together. This is no longer sufficient. Do we have a larger airfield? No. Okay, I might have split them up. Let's do exercise. Hey, return to welcome. Playing the good guys. Clearly. Okay, let's get exercises for whoever needs it. I hate this. No. Strategic destruction. The Doctrine 3, the middle one, is really bad. Do not want anything to do with that. Need more tanks. How about tank tech? Can I get this armor? Yes. Gib. We lost Hjalmar Schacht. War Industrialist is definitely an option. I'll be garrisoning a lot though, so him actually, it makes sense to pick that. This is not bad, but this will ensure that we have to have minimal garrisons, and I value that a lot right now. Where is my armored car? 680? Let's check. I need my garrison template to be Schnelle Division. Schnelle Division. There we go. This thing. I need to give it an armored car. There you go. Schnelle Division. Oh, just so I don't miss this. There you go. Local police force. Yeah, it is. As usual, I'm a bit ahead of the game, which is what we need. We buffed the Soviets, so that's gonna be something. We need every advantage we can get to beat them. It's gonna be ridiculous. You will see. Industry is too far ahead of time. This is ahead of time. This is ahead of time. This is way ahead of time. Oh, maybe survivability studies. It's a bit ahead of time. A year. I do not like that. 300 days. It's a bit much right now. I might pick up some tech for ships. Let's pick up some of these shells, just in case we get into a fight with our navy. Preferably we would not even fight, but we'll see. What's the plan? Force into a manpower grinder? That won't really work, because they don't attack forts. Unless it's Fort 3 if it's Fort 4, usually they don't even want to walk into that. Its plan is CAS and Space Marines. That's what the plan is. CAS and Space Marines. Get the stacking bonuses as much as possible. That reminds me, I made a mistake. Unless, yeah. Is this a CAS designer? Who designs you? Junkers, yeah, okay. Good. Maybe some forts. We'll see. But first we will have to eat the world, so to speak. Can you give the light tank template to be only good for high armor and shit on the attack? It already kinda is. It depends what you do with it. But attack is not exclusive with armor. Speed is. So either you make the tank quick or you make it good in armor. That is a balancing game of that when you want to actually make like tank divisions with motorized, so you can quickly encircle things. I don't usually do that. I make infantry tanks, which means it's as slow as infantry can walk, and that's completely fine, and make it be thick. Thick boy. It's, you know, sort of the mistake that French did in the World War II when they had more tanks than the Germans, but their tanks were really shit. No, that's not true. They had better armor, and in many cases better guns, but they just didn't have the mobility, and the French doctrine was spreading out the tanks in small groups. They also didn't have a radio, which, you know, considering most of these tanks actually had a two-man turret, or sorry, one-man turret, the commander was loading the gun, aiming the sights, and waving flags to communicate. It's like, these three things is the commander in the cupola.
I've heard there are
Ridiculous.
jobs here. I want to be a lion
So
tamer.
that's kind of why the German tanks did well. Also, a lot of the German tanks were Czechoslovakian tanks, converted light tanks. But yeah, you know, I don't make tanks that are historical. I make infantry tanks because they work. That's what I need. Space Marines. Very welcome. What do we have? No upgrades here. French doctrine helped the Germans encircle them about as much as an army and a Wehrmacht officer. Yeah, I mean for sure there's a lot of tomfuckery that definitely helped with that. As I said, they had even more tanks than the Germans. It's just the doctrine was just so obtuse. Because that's why the Germans, they named their anti-tank gun the weak pack gun. It was really shit penetration, but you know, it was the most common anti-tank gun in the German army, and they named it the army issue door knocker because it literally could only knock on the door of the French tanks. You would just hear a ding like a big bell because they were also cast armor. So, you know, he would shoot it with this thing and it would just bounce off and it would just make a sound like a church bell. With British tanks were so shit that it took them a while to get something reasonable out, and Americans also made really terrible tanks at the start of the war. The Brits, when they deployed their tank, I don't remember the name of it, but it had riveted armor, so when it got hit by literally anything apart from small arms fire, it would make the rivets explode inwards into the tank. Even if the hit did not penetrate, you had, you know, screws or rivets flying through the interior of the tank like shrapnel. The crew did not like that, so people really complained a lot about that, and then they kind of fixed that later. But at the start of the war, these things were pretty bad. M3 Lee, yeah, I think so. That's American tank. That's the one from early production. It had like 3 turrets or something. It was like almost like you would like interwar stuff. Really bad. And they sent a lot of these to the British as well. when the Germans captured some British tanks in Africa, I think they shipped some of it back for like disassembly and look at it for engineering purposes, and they're like, what even is this? It's like, it's just completely worthless. We learned nothing. So, great. All right, building some mills. We need to build more mills. Let's get some in Sudetenland. Here, we'll not be building any dockyards. Fuck the navy. We cannot do the navy. Made toasters out of it. Cutlery, I guess. No, I read a report where they were saying the attack from the British tanks completely failed. Then they left some of them abandoned on the battlefield, so they scavenged them and sent them back to Germany. And it's just maybe some of it was meant to be like derogatory or something, but it sounded like they were really bewildered why they were making this. It's like almost worse than having nothing. Also, the reliability on those things was pretty terrible. Not as bad as the Soviet tanks though. The T-34 had such an abysmal reliability. There's so many things wrong with that thing. I'm not sure if you know, but it was probably the worst tank. But it won the war, basically, because you could make shit tons of them. And that's what kind of mattered the most. So a good tank is the one you can also produce at enough quality and quantity. You know, it doesn't matter necessarily how amazing it is. How good is a Tiger if it's just gonna fucking break down in a Russian ditch? Today's warfare is mostly 500 Euro drones with explosives tapped to it. Yeah. For sure. Destroying military equipment worth millions. Funnily enough, you know who first made attacks with drones like this? ISIS. In when you know, the state existed, they did this, amongst other things. Refineries. We'll get Czechoslovakia next. We also need conscription, I think. Finally get a military industrial organization. Mauser, it's just guns. I would like some defense. On the guns, thank you. Let's give it defense. Defense is nice. Still really bad rubber. It's the free trade is killing it. So we do have a couple of refineries. Not bad, but just can't get enough. Give me some refineries. Guns of defense, yeah. Infantry equipment has everything. Can I show you? Yeah, this thing, like, it has, now it has 22 defense, it has 3 breakthrough, 6.3 soft attack, 1.1 hard attack, it has a speed, because infantry walk speed is always 4. It has piercing, reliability, production cost, all these things matter. Need to start using armored cars for garrisons soon. Oh boy, do I need more tanks. More. Fires. I'd like more, but I don't know. Can we afford that? I also need more cars. This is, I need so many things. It's annoying. Fine, let's make it. How about more airplanes? No, we already had enough. Fine. I really need more divisions though. We'll get a lot of guns from Czechoslovakia, so that should be fine. Well, it's actually insane. Modern tank is something around 5 to 10 million. Just buy half of Amazon's drone stocks for the money and recruit the Weeps from their basements to control them and win wars of attrition. Yeah, but not even that. You could also have an AI, you know. In the future, that's gonna be a thing. Reliability, max speed, and defense of the tank defense. Is there armor? I need armor. That is armor down here. There's 10% armor here. Let's get that. Cap and gain, not bad. Will make us produce them faster. Just kind of what we need. EMP comes to the battlefield. Yeah, that's also something that it is within conceivable conceivable technological level we can make. Well, humanity can make, but not just that. But like the military technology is kind of advancing a lot, but it's so far past the point of defense being worth anything that. You see how the war kind of devolved into trench warfare? Because that's the only way to protect yourself against anything, and it's insufficient. Because we don't have the technology to protect. Even tanks suck against the modern weapons. It's just there's no way you protect yourself against modern weapons. Especially thermobaric stuff. So it's a strange era, because it's the first like time in... Oh, not really, but... Let's say it started like World War One, maybe even Franco-Prussian War is the first modern war, is when humanity first reached a point where the defensive measures were just so bad against the modern weapons that you couldn't protect yourself effectively against anything. And then World War II kind of changed it, because you had, you know, tanks resisted a lot of possible attacks apart from anti-tank guns and aircraft. But still, there are ways to deal with it. Today, a very cheap, simple thing can bust a very well-protected and expensive tank. So, it's kind of weird. A lot of civs, that's fine. We will not be building more dockyards. Let's make this. Got some more rubber. Modern artillery has pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, with 20 kilometers range. It is, but you know, it's even more insane to do it in an armored vehicle, because you are a much bigger target. And so both sides in the Ukraine war actually use small squad tactics in terms of, you know, World War I shit, like go into no man's land and try to not get noticed. If you get noticed, you're fucked. And that's what happens. Because vehicles just get completely blown up. They do use them, but it's not like you can mount an armored spearhead and hope that you push through. Because minefields funnel you into kill zones where artillery is sighted on. It's not possible. So in small infantry probing attacks is basically where it's at right now, which is in a way that made the war worse, because you rely on sending people to the, like you don't count on them surviving. There's no way. So the war is brutal. It's extremely brutal. Get this. We don't have a designer for support equipment, which is a bit shit. Need more tanks. Let's check. They're still filling up equipment lines for producing this. Yeah, more fires. Or casts. I'll have to wait. Still can fit more factories on the tank without impacting it too much. Rundstad, regrouping expert could be useful. Army logistics, division attrition reduction. I need him. You need air innovations. Attrition or regrouping? It's tough. Attrition kind of sucks. Reducing it by 8%, how much of a difference is that gonna make? But we will likely suffer attrition in the Soviet Union. The regrouping is good, but let's wait. We don't need this yet. We might need conscription sooner. Are flame tanks actually good? Yeah, you can make them, but they are not actual like unit. You cannot make battalions of flame tanks, I don't think. They are a support company. They give you breakthrough, a lot of breakthrough. And breakthrough determines how many enemy attacks a unit can attempt to avoid while on the offensive, actively allowing it to stay on the offensive longer. So it allows you to fight better if you are fighting offensively. It's good for your armored divisions if you give them flame tanks, support company, but that's pretty much it. It's very niche. I don't use armored divisions though. Space Marines is where it's at for me. Oh, better radar, sure. 13 days for the armor. It's gonna take forever to make this stuff. Need to really get more factories on that soon. We did assign some new ones now, which will help. Industry. It's feasible now. Let's go advanced machine tools first. Take the tank, give it armor. $82 armor, not terrible. We will increase that by another 20% from the designer. Fate of Czechoslovakia. Get Slovakia as a puppet state, you get compliance. Vienna award, demand Slovenia, fine. Let's go with air innovations, army innovations, things like that. Now, we should be getting decent factories from this. Put a squeeze on them. Let's go for Czechoslovakia civilian oversight. Computing machine. Start rushing industry. They had a lot of mills. Some civs here. This should give us... Yeah, I actually need chromium and steel now. It sucks. Okay, let's take a look. I need steel. Let's build infrastructure here. 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 So I really don't want to move off my free trade. Build that. And then I'll have to import some chromium. Again. More chromium. It's Yugoslavia, we'll get their industry. It's good to trade with them. Conscription? Or do we wait for a designer? Designer, or the industry concern. Group. Fuck the navy, we'll just get the industry. We got some shells upgrade, it's not gonna make much of a difference really. Yeah, we really don't have many destroyers since the start of the game, we need to make more. The lack of steel is kinda bad. I'm gonna move these trains past the tanks. There you go. So we get maximum production on the tanks. The line can still get chunkier. I'll have to add some more civ greed to compensate for all this. How about our airplanes? We've got some Czechoslovakian planes, which I really don't want. Got a lot of guns from Czechoslovakia, we'll keep that. I might sell their light tanks though, because they are terrible. Normally, historically, would convert this to something else. I don't care for it, nor do I care for the Czech airframes. Just sell all of it. Cheap as chips. Someone's gonna buy it. Surely. Boosting our industry. Infrastructure's almost done, that's good. Need more steel. Already need more steel. Yeah, well, I mean, we are making the infrastructure, it's gonna be fine. Need a couple of days. I could move over that free trade at some point, but it's just so powerful. I really don't want to do it before we absolutely have to. We need even more steel, that's great. We made the infrastructure, but I'm getting so little steel from that because of the free trade. This sucks. Okay, now we compensated, it's fine. Oh, fine, we are still lacking a lot of steel. And rubber. And tungsten. Get some rubber for the fires though, which is good. Do you wanna get a new air wing? Probably not. It's fine. I want to organize our air force and the army soon. Not yet. 6.3 tanks per day. Not bad. Fuel refining. Go with rubber. Greed now. Full greed. 150 PP. Let's get conscription out of the way. Making even more mills, that's gonna cut into my steel even more. I need to consider perhaps slightly more support equipment and fires. Cows. Let's do that. But the full greed kind of pays off. Look at the amount of factories we've got. That's only because of the free trade, really. I'd like to do even more factories, but there is some pretty bad infrastructure in here. Is there a province with steel and low infrastructure? Interpommern. Let's get that set up and do some civ greed. Need to kind of balance the industry. This is light aircraft designer Messerschmitt. That's for my fires, I think. Let's go max speed and agility. Yes. Update the design. Do I have... Yeah, let's get those drop tanks. Let's also give drop tanks to my cows. No, this is a naval bomber. Why does it have a freaking turret on it? It's pretty terrible. Junkers. They don't have the slots for this. I'd have to get rid of the turret. I might do it, but nah, it's fine. More divisions. There's the artillery shortage. That's fine. We don't need to worry about tungsten much. Man, I just need these tanks. I need them to do well. More steel. They're still getting metals. This is it's gonna murder my production efficiency. I could trade for it. I just hate trading for things. I don't like spending factories to do this. Sweden. Oh, there is a focus for this, isn't there? Yes, there is. I'll do that. The German-Swedish trade agreement, I think, gives you nice things in Sweden. We should do that. Let's not worry too much about this.
Bereit.
We'll solve it. It's not worth crippling my industry for it. Yeah. I just remember, I don't play Germany super often. So, sometimes I forget. I should have done that before the air innovation stack. Or focus.
Angetreten.
Gip. Where is this? Ah, there we go. Yes. Do it. It's gonna single-handedly solve my shortages. We made seven tanks per day, which is not bad. It's gonna get better once we get the steel. And the freaking chromium again. Oh boy, the resources. Look at the resources. I'm making no destroyer progress right now. This is bad. But moving out of free trade is pretty punishing. I don't know if I want to do it yet. What I think we want is infra again. Let's do some here. I'll have to do some here. Some more civ grid. I need civs, not mills. Mills are fine. To deploy more loot goblins? Perhaps. We could go to harsh quotas somewhere, but I don't think that's gonna solve it. I just have to accept it. Which sucks. I really don't like this tab here. It's not looking very good. This focus will solve it. I might import some just in the short term, then I'll cancel it. This freaking sucks though. I'll cancel it later. We need some stuff. There's no way I'm not making more. Also that chromium is still bad. Just do it. Yeah. Then we need some mills as well. Let's get an infrastructure here. Get some mills. It's not even just what you have on that particular thing, but it cripples your whole industry, sort of. You get like a global penalty as well, which is really bad, so I'm just gonna have to trade for some of it in the short term. It's fine. We're getting like, what is this penalty? 40%? It's not good. It's from the rubber shortage. For like the fire we get, yeah, 2.5% reduction is not really a huge deal. Just avoid the crippling penalty of having nothing, and that's what we want. The industry, we rush everything. Let's check weapons. Might as well. Armored cars looking good. Let's modify the garrison, give them another armored car. No, why not trade? Yeah, I just don't like it because it cripples your civs, but I need to. Otherwise it cripples my military production too much. So I'm trading, I just don't like it. Because greed.
Alright.
Because of greed, that's why. Such a navy. Tanks are looking better. 8.1 per day is pretty good, and it's rising still. So that's pretty nice. More divisions, but of course as we keep recruiting, the requirements for the tanks get larger and larger. Oh yeah, finally, 10% armor for all my tanks. Do it. This is gonna go to 88 armor. So we'll be like 30-ish armor value, assuming we can actually get the tanks to our divisions. I'm tempted to give them armored car recon at some point, but it will require a lot of armored cars, which we currently do not have. I need kit out this this general, then we need some port guards, and then we are pretty much done. I'll make the port guards the normal template. I know it's a bit of a waste, but well, do I have like shitty division here? This is the Austrian template. I think. Shovel boys. Give me 12. We can't afford the tanks to be sitting in the ports, even though it's my only AA. Oh, you have the German version, yeah? Looks like you have to unlock him first, or like he's a Pokemon. You just need to... you know, it's... Let's not talk about it, it's fine. Because clearly your government thinks you cannot be trusted. So you can't have the Austrian painter in your game. Let's pick this. I did air innovations. Let's get Sparrow, ground attack factor, air support efficiency. Very good. Actually, I have some cars. It's unassigned. Sort this out. It's fires. Is this the cars? Yeah, it is. Okay. Have to beat Bismarck first, it seems. What's the rubber? I'm getting 5 units. Not awful, but not great either. Some more synthetics might not be a bad idea here. I'll need them anyway, because I'm not gonna be able to eat the colonies. Otherwise, the Japanese will come for my face, which I don't want. So, we'll have to leave that on. Liberate in the peace deal. Need the ships, though. I might even want to make, like, a cruiser. Where's a cruiser? It's not great. It's actually really bad. But I need some ships. Wilhelmshaven. Give it 1 round of production. There's no paradox game for this time before Hoi and Victoria, right? After Victoria, no. Because Victoria ends after First World War. It's just the problem. It would be, technically, if you look at the concept of that game, it sounds cool. And Victoria 2 was apparently good, but jank. Victoria 3 is... it's not good. There are a lot of things wrong with it. They patched some of the bullshit, but it's still pretty bad. So unfortunately, for how interesting period of history that is, unfortunately it's just not very fun to play it. I'm just gonna do mills, I guess. It is an economy sim. The army is just completely absent. There's like the frontline system and everything. It's really bad. There's no micro either, so like you can't even get good. It's very lacking. It's just capitalism simulator. It is. Maybe colonialism simulator. More so. 9 tanks per day. Looking good. Just need to fill out this massive tank hole. Need to fill the tank hole. Sweden accepts. Okay, no resources. Great. What do we do? I need to get strategic. No. Army innovations. Let's get that. Still have some time, but not much. Let's get this. It boosts our fleet a bit. Cruise is gonna be done in December, which is fine. And we have some tungsten, wonderful. Now this steel, I don't need quite as much steel now. Let's cut back on that. We don't need quite as much chromium, which is wonderful. It saves me some pain. I might have to import again, but not yet. If I move for free trade, it would obviously solve everything. The problem is, free trade is just ridiculously powerful. It is very much meta. So the longer I can stay on it and kinda keep things going, the better it is. Because it means I can just greed out insane amount of construction. Give me some civs, I'll need that for trade later. Getting nice amount of armored cars. We'll need that once we start taking over more territory. Czechoslovakia does not resist, so that's fine, but other countries will build up resistance quite quickly. Free trade is modern Germany's power, not World War II Germany's power. Yeah, I mean, there is something to be said about having an autarky and being on free trade, I know. But the thing is, this game just works in such a way that you look at that, like 15% construction speed, just that alone is massive. 10% research speed, also ridiculous. Factory output, 15%. Even if you lack some resources, that just equalizes. You know, and all you lose is resources, great. But these bonuses, it's what's allowing me to do this. It's the great enabler. It's what the free trade is. So if you want to build a strong Germany, we need to have all the bonuses. At the start, we'll cut back later, but, you know. That is a World War I mod for Hearts of Iron, yes. It's pretty jank though, from what I've heard, but it's not bad. Psychological warfare, fuel usage minus 5%. What does that have to do with psychological warfare? I'm just gonna do Galvings, get as much stacking bonuses for this as possible. It needs to just absolutely shred. That's what we need. Tank hole is getting filled up. Almost make 10 per day. Modern Germany's power is light trains and overpowering bureaucratism. I would not call that a superpower, but I mean those things are for sure real. I've heard Germans complain about these two things before, but also don't Germans kind of like bureaucracy? Maybe that's why it exists.
Alright.
Okay, let's put that down. Another shovel boys. Yeah, just recruit these two. That's gonna be enough for this. When German bureaucrats like it. Yeah. Makes sense. As for the late trains, that's annoying anywhere you are, I think. I just always, when I need to go somewhere, of course, the train is delayed. We also have that. Bulgaria seeks Balkan claims warranted. Yeah, sure. It's November. There's something to be said about moving off of the free trade now. But greed. Greed says no. Who likes that shit? My passport was overdue and I got sued by the guy who made me a new one. Yeah. Politicians that put all their family and friends in it. Yeah. Makes sense. It's the gravy train. Hey Baron, welcome. Before being able to submit a bureaucracy complaint, citizens must submit complaint from 2.p2 and deliver it to the relevant office at the third Tuesday of the month. Yeah. We got a bureaucrat here. Don't we? Oh, I know the pain. I spent 10 years doing a lot of bureaucracy, so I know. No one likes it. Treaty with the USSR? It strengthens them. We should not do it. Because I can just not do it. And that's actually perfectly viable to not do it. And you should not do it. If you've already fighting boosted Soviets, it's not good to boost them further. Danzig War, we'll need to do that. So Yugoslavia, later. Rearmament, just 35 days. Let's get that done. Form can all be retrieved in person in the opening hours from 10 to 11 every Monday. Yeah. Working with government structures is a pain. People there are stoic about their old ways of doing things. Oh, it's just, you know, there's a way to do things, and as a bureaucrat, you don't even have a power over anything. You just have to respect the system. That's your life. But there might be some people who are like Herman from Futurama, who's just like a fiend for these kind of things. I don't think there is many of people like that, though. This is really annoying for everyone involved. I should really focus on some artillery tech. I think I'm behind. pretty severely. At least we have enough rubber for this. Let's make some more fires. 1 per day is not bad. More cows? No. Exercise, anything that needs exercising. We pull the fleet back now, I think.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Thanks for the follow.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Rubber processing, wonderful. Now, more fuel from refineries? No, artillery. Very important. It's still a bit ahead of time, but exactly right. Alright, we need some more tanks for making them. You want to use our toilet? Yeah, no. I have to ask the manager first. That's more like a fast food employee sort of deal, isn't it? But if you are stuck in a waiting line in an office for like 3 hours, yeah, that would be annoying. German bureaucracy talk. Yeah, imagine that. Let's get another factory on trucks. It's still December. We need the war. When does it happen historically? It's like mid-year 39, isn't it? So we have some time, but it's getting closer. Reliability plus 5%. Sure, we already have full reliability, but might as well boost that. Might have been a mistake. If I didn't do that, we could have had a doctrine instead. It's fine. It's fine. Now with the rubber, we still lack 4 rubber, which is fine. It's because of the free trade. I could very easily make more, since we almost decked out Germany fully. You see how powerful the free trade is? It's ridiculous. It's just like everything is built up. That being said, I will get a new industry tax soon for this, but still pretty damn good. Let's improve the AA. It's gonna be for the gun, for the tank mainly. Later. Doctrine. Superior firepower. Let's go down to 3. Get ourselves fuel refining for refineries. 1 day for construction. Just wait for that. One more day. Demand increased trade now. Who cares? We could get this. Because I don't think I want to modify my government anymore. We kind of decked out everything. Might want to do it later. August. Yeah, so we have time. Let's get excavations 3. $12 tanks per day. Naval armament. Railroad Eastern Claim is gonna get Memel. Memel. The Memel. I'm gonna get our Memel. Still building mills. That's fine. We don't need many more naval bombers. Armored cars, it's tempting because I will need a lot of them. So I might do that. 0 steel. Made a cruiser. She's nice. We need to split our army, organize everything, but we have time. Since Memel's of production. Memel is the origin town of memes. Yeah, that's why I said Memel. A lot of tanks per day, that's fine. I'm tempted, make more shovel boys maybe. Yeah, I'll keep making them. Shovel boys, come here.
Achtung!
Board guards. I don't like getting invaded. Alright. That is that. What else? We need to split up our forces soon. Need this to get finally pushed out. Let's just reinforce it as a priority. Come on. Well, I could have done more mills. But this should be okay. We should have enough. Craft. Should start assigning it soon. Got a decent amount.
Bereit?
Now it's time to start setting up our forces, even though it's January.
Angetreten!
That's fine. Who do we get? Offensive. Kluge.
Angetreten!
That's good. Rommel. Monstein. Guderian.
Achtung!
Bock. Student.
Befehle?
This guy. Do we still have our fallback line? No, it's fine.
Bereit?
Well, let's organize this. Defensive Marshal. Brunstead.
Bereit!
This guy. Doesn't matter who it is.
Bereit?
Let's go here. You will deploy on the Maginot.
Achtung!
You will take this part of Polish border.
Angetreten! Achtung! Bereit!
There you go. Buffed mustache size. You'll try to stay at peace with Soviets until they are at war with Japan? No. I don't think they will do war with Japan. It's historical. They very rarely do that. Sometimes it happens, but it's super rare. I'll just kill him. Yeah, just do Barbarossa as normal. I'll be right back. Oh, well, normal. I'll eat the world first, meaning Britain and US. They're above the Soviets. Yes, they have the full buffs. Cheats. Do they not show up drunk? I don't know if that's what affects it, but you know what the cheats are. They have the full cheats. I would like some more Space Marines, but we already lack tanks, so making more kinda isn't on the table right now. I'll need Weser Ibung though, so how do we do Denmark? It could be okay to just put like 2 divisions here. They surrender immediately once you attack them. So why not just put shovel boys here? It's fine. If we starve, we might have to activate more supply.
Befehle.
So trucks at. Trucks are at 1.4,000. It's okay. Tag bombers? Why do I need tag bombers? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I made a unit out of them. Medium airframes. Ah, that would be why. Fine. They can exist. I'm not gonna do anything about them though. I'm not gonna make that. That sounds like an awful idea. No one's really buying my garbage. I got garbage. No one wants it. It's at cheapest. Convoys might do medium price for a bit. Do I have nonsense? Not really. There's maybe some like anti-tank or something. Some of these early trucks. Don't really care for it. AA? Yeah, I won't need that. Is that an anti-tank? It's kind of hard to know sometimes. This is artillery. Yeah, that's artillery. No, we don't have any anti-tank. Alright. Need 1200 tanks. What is this? Convoys. What? Don't supply people with convoys. It's stupid. What is this? Oh, it's this. That's right. We have to. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Let's exercise. Do we need to exercise? Yeah, we need to exercise parts of the army. Production looks okay. Moving out of free trade is definitely an option, but greed says not yet. We get some infra as well if we get any extra resources. Gonna help me later, especially there is some oil. Doesn't get buffed. Can we excavate? No. Maybe later. Infantry equipment. Let's head down this way. Get ourselves even more piercing. Need 1,000 tanks, that's fine. Make 13 per day, which is a lot. And when we build more mills, we'll get some more later. We'll get a new artillery design soon though, which is gonna... Oh, we still do have a decent amount of artillery. I would actually go ahead and take a look at this. 1.9 thousand, that's not enough. but it's totally viable to just beef this up. It would cause me to lose, yeah, I would need 4,000, which is not really something I can do here. But that would really give us so much soft attack. It would be very helpful. Also, I need to really look at my naval tech. Not naval tech for ships, but naval tech for transports. I do know what a transport ship is, so that's fine. This is way too far ahead of time. We could do marines, they're not bad. Probably gonna pass. Improve recon. Some supply as well. Didn't I research new guns? Yeah, and also I can make airframes. I think I should research air as well soon. Chances time. Thanks for the bits, Baron. Look at the beautiful face. Let's get air. It's a bit ahead. Survivability studies though, that's fine. Let's get that done. And done right. Let's make new artillery. More soft attack. And new airplanes. Some cars. Some fires. Let's make a new air wing. We'll assign this in a bit. Well, we might as well start already assigning this. Let's do the orders so I can actually tell what they do. I'm very lazy, so I'm gonna do it this way. Just gonna assign even my fighters to my armies. Well, no, not the fighters, because the thing about the fighters is you often want to concentrate it, because then the AI loves to do that as well. Yeah, I know, it's fine. So we'll concentrate our fighters over here. Let's get the casts. We could give some caster garrisons. I don't think it's gonna be a massive issue. What is this? That's a naval bomber, that's right. I might bomb the channel later. Let's just put these here. And this is all my fighters. It is. So 900. It's not as good as it could be, but should be decent. Well, aren't you? Oh no, that's Calcio. So we have 800 fighters. Okay. Air superiority. Rest are the eastern claims. I could already do Danziger War, but it's like extremely early. More naval dockyards. Is there something I want to pick up? This would give me research bonuses for medium aircraft. I don't want heavy aircraft. Air innovations 2. It's jet. Long range escorts. I don't want mediums though. This is the thing. I could switch into them, but that doesn't seem like it's a very good idea. This. Let's go with this first, then we'll do Danziger War, I think. Lacking steel, which is fine. You have some slots again. Just let the industry cook. It's fine. I could switch over to that free trade. I might do it before we go to war. Oh, let's switch already. It's gonna allow me to fiddle around with my trade again. There you go. No steel, please. Less chromium, please. No. Mammal. Was there something in mammal? 2 civs. Not bad. I'll take it. Is it my core? It is. Interesting. Fuel. No, we need aircraft now. But it's still ahead of time. Let's go to MGs. Now we have no shortages. Very good. Of course, factory output has fallen slightly. Plus everything, so that's fine. Making some of these shitty cruisers. I should make some destroyers again. Cruisers are all well and good, but we need some destroyers as well. Hochseeflotte. Hochseeflotte, go with 1. We really have such a limited naval industry that we can't make more right now. I might let's take a look at this thing. I hate it. Cappy anti-air, just give it a battery. Give it an aircraft facility. Let's get rid of this shitty anti-air. Let's go fire control 0. Good engine. Battleship. Make this thing. Let's go ahead and start cooking. This needs to be a priority. Hochseeflotte. It's gonna take forever to make it, that's fine. Are you not doing it? 48. Yeah, need more dockyards on that thing. Need to split up our subs. So the goal is gonna be put this up somewhere where it distracts the Brits, and then use our own fleet to do a strike force or naval invasion support to launch a sea lion later. All subs, we got 18, which is not much. Put them under, I think we can have Denitz, yeah, he's a sea wolf. Convoy raiding. Oh, just like this, to prevent access to Mediterranean. It's gonna put make them put some fleets there. So for our main fleet, what do we have? Battleship and here, and fine. Bold is okay. Let's get bold. What is this? Battle line shipbuilders, that's right. Heavy attack. It's not worth updating though, because I would lose progress. Well, we haven't even started on this yet. Just make it. It's fine. Alright. Everything looks good. 400 tanks short. That's gonna sort itself out in no time with our production rate. Make almost 15 per day. Improved oil processing. That's nice. More refinery fuel. Navy stuff, I don't really care. Not in this run. If we played Japan, I would care about the Navy. Support companies, yeah, logistics. So we made just 2 cruisers. Looks like it. Maybe 3, I don't know if we had this at the start. And a couple of destroyers. Some of them did exercise. So decent, this is not a good fleet, it's decent considering what we have to work with. Make some more destroyers. One light tank, please. A bit. That's not how it works. Well, you can be attacked. But that's not how we name things. That's done through a redemption with channel points. Let's go down here. We need to get down to that armor. A speed I don't really care for, but I'll take it anyway. We're still exercising, yeah. We still have time, so it's okay, but not great. Oh, this one's chromium, that's why it's so slow. I don't want to import chromium, man. It's really bad. Fine. Paid taxes for the bit. Yeah, for everything from Twitch. It's income. Rubber. It's looking fine. But I actually like maybe some more planes for the Soviets. It's gonna be very important. You want to import, you can conquer. Yeah, but you know, not yet. Later. We want Yugoslavia, but there's possibility that Italians will want at least part of it, same as Hungarians and Romanians, Bulgarians. They all want peace. Can keep the first 1 cent for myself, thank you. That's a good war. Let's do it. It's a bit early. Should be fine. Be nice to start getting some more training. Let's do like 12 divisions. Let's do propaganda. The Poles are not ready. No wonder. They shouldn't be ready, but, you know. Looks good. We need some engines as well. So research that. It's gonna be mainly for the Soviets, the new airplanes. Let's check what we have in stockpile. 200 fires. I might keep that as a reserve. These are really shitty fires in the war. Not really super worth putting up. What did I want to do? I forgot. Oh yeah, this. Engines. Got fuel stockpile. Also, we could check this, but it's unlikely they'll have anything actually useful. Scavenger, I don't really care for. Combined arms. Nah. Nah. Camouflage expert's not terrible. Let's do defensive and organization first. Mills.
Achtung!
Shuttle boys. Board guards. We'll need to use them to do Atlantic Wall later, so it's fine. I don't want to get caught in the sea though with them, that would be really bad. Then the submarines would probably raid me a lot. Air will be up to date once we get these things done. Do we want to rush this? Yes. Improve computing machine. I'm gonna completely neglect no, is it time to start doing this? It probably is. Up there. Establish it. I said I won't be doing Soviet collaborations though. Because that's obviously, it would like allow me to not even walk that far. And I think we don't want that, do we? Consider gift subs. Very generous, thank you. I want to. Alright. What's the construction looking like? Do we need more metals? Could use more metals. Let's add some more metals. There we go. Almost ready. Do we have extra costs? Let's take a look at it. Got 2 extra cows, that's not much. I'm tempted to put up this on just home defense, really. Let's take these 2, put them on interception over here. You enjoy giving me 1 cent, did you? I do what you want, man. It's an insult. I think that joke got old a while back. Let's get an improvement for this. Invite Italy. Get some more agility. There you go. Italy is in the faction. Right. Is oil? In Germany? Yeah, just need excavation 4 and 5. Right. That might be useful later then. Didn't even remember that's a thing. Just stretch my leftover bits as long as possible since I won't buy new ones. Value is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. The rip-off is real. It's I don't know how much it costs. It's outrageous. Because, you know, 100 bits is for a normal streamer, not a partner, you get $1 for 100 bits. You can put up a giant emote, yeah. I could change the price on that. I'm fine with it being cheap though. That's what they want. Oh. What is that, Baron? Is there a grandma? What is this? Mikey Aruba, what is this? Where is this from? It looks really scary. I don't know what it is. 100 bits is like 1.59. So it's 60%. Fun chats, thanks for the gift, sir. And you gave it to your own account. Outplayed. Oh, we have a hype train. Oh no, we almost have it, that's right. It's one of the best games ever made. Ah, that explains a lot. What is it? Let's do interception over here. Another world. Ah, you've streamed that before, I think. My memory is foggy. Thank you so much. Baron got a free gift sub. Harvest dual salt crystals better. And we got a hype train. What does it do? It's like we beat our high level. Ah, so it is. I see emotes dancing in chat, but is it my stuff? It might be. I think a lot of it is like random Twitch emotes. It would be nice if it was actual channel emotes jumping in there. For Bezos bucks, that's what it is, yeah.
I love coming here.
Yes, a bit.
Business is going very
You are
well.
spoiling me today, you know that? Thank you. Looks strange, yeah. If it was you know, if it was channel emotes, I could kind of get behind it. But it's just like random stuff, I think. Seems a bit odd. PH jumping. You would likely consider it a Wheel of Misery candidate. Yeah, I remember we have very different tastes in games. It all flows back to me now. That's fine. Yeah. Same. I mean, you know, it's an effect. We made it. At least we know what it does. So thank you. Thanks to everyone who supported me today. Do we need to tweak anything here? Probably not. Just let it be over with. Lacking guns? Really? Is that real? It is real. I think it's my shovel boys. I might cut back on the shovel boy production. We don't need quite as many. Just something like 5 to deck out the coastal guards. Did we get cows up there? No cows. Up there, let's expand it, give it economy department. You know, again, I won't be allowed to make collabs on the Soviets, I don't think, so that's a bit of a waste. Maybe America could be a viable target for that. Because having a lot of compliance in America would actually be really good. It'd be fun if Marox would crush the vanilla emotes. Yeah. That would be also fun. But I don't think I can set that. Yeah. The Tonk? Tonk looks fine, honestly. Good enough Tonk. If we build up enough of a stockpile before the Barbarossa, I'll want to have another artillery. I'll want to add more tanks to my division. Just make them good because we'll need to have them be good. Let's add more artillery factories as well. That's gonna be useful. Doesn't go war. 5 days. It's about to happen. They're good old emotes. A lot of them should be familiar. The farm Tetris from a recent playthrough of Reconquered Capua. Aaron Maginot, just immediately get that. And let's declare war. Well, they need to refuse first, I think. So let's just chill a bit. Let's get Battleship Raiders, gives me org for battleships. Let's get submarines. GIF emote spam time. Alright. I mean, enjoy it while you can. Because, you know, I know you are a mod in Jake's chat. Remind me, do people get daily crucified in Jake's chat for using even very rudimentary emotes? I think that's real. So, but I don't mind at all. I'm just saying, you know, because absolutely, yeah. Poland refuses. Well, it's war then. Depends on the mods present, right? That's what I thought. And just launch the offensive. I don't really care. Because I don't think I need to micro this. Also, yeah, you boys, balance cohesion, aggressive attack. There you go. That's green. Nice. Yeah, it should be simple. Let's check if we have Space Marines. Do we have Space Marines? Yes, we do. Our armor is 38. 38 is really good for an average division. War. I usually don't care if it's modest emote use, but some will time out for any not channel emote, right? Fake hatred. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a reason why, because Jake's place, if you read his channel description, you will know. It's supposed to be an oasis in Twitch culture, exempt from the usual things associated with it, and that's one of the distinguishing features about it. So, there's a reason for it. How about you just walk? There you go. So this should be real simple. Friendship. Oh no, 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 not the Maginot. Not the Maginot. Stop. Stop. I'm stupid. Stop throwing our lives away. He lost Crips 2000 men. Oh boy. That wasn't very good. Even from channel emote, it's not posted with context. Alright. You can get banning out. Or, you know, timed out. Some offensive has been cancelled. Yeah. It's fine. It's just a distraction. It wasn't good. Don't be retarded. Don't do that. It's really bad. I could have also noticed it way later though, so it's okay. Could be worse. I should really make submarines, but I don't have the naval capacity for that. Just rate this. Some tropical music while we eat the Poland. Walk. And with our Space Marines we should be good. Saarland is the Alabama of Germany. Is it? Saarbrücken, Saarland, Mooseland, Mosseland. I don't know how to say that. It's not Mooseland, is it? There's one O missing. It would be Canada or Germany. Long O. Musaland. Right. Alright.
Bereit.
Never knew Alabama made so much good wine. Like in oh shit. Right. Factories look healthy. We will have resistance here, but that's fine. We've built enough armored cars, I think. Eat the Poland. Also, I never told Soviets they can have Eastern Poland. Also, last time, didn't we have Zombie Poland come to life at some point when I did a focus? What focus was it? Is where the Germans keep their spare stocks of meat, just in case. In Zaolzie? Zaolzie is this. Right here. But yeah, no, what do I want? Yeah, last time we played Germany, I had Zombie Poland come to life. Yeah, but what focus did it? I don't even remember. So, you know, let's not worry about it, it's fine.
Achtung.
Can you just eat it? Yeah, there you go.
Befehle.
Poland stands no chance. We lost 10,000 men. They lost 176,000. They only killed like 7k. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even microing it. It's the Space Marines. The Emperor's Avenging Angels are very real. Must say that. One day for the department. 58 casualties for France. Marginal go per, yeah. How much armor do these divisions have? 38 average. 37. 38.7. They are Space Marines. And with minimal investment, sort of. Because it also fills the role of an anti-air, so I don't have to make anti-air, which is really good. If you check the template, it only has this one thing in it. I could also give it armored car recon, which should help. I would really like more artillery and even more tanks into this, but we need more industry for that. We'll need it for the Soviets, because otherwise we won't be able to crack them.
Angetreten.
Eat Warsaw, eat it.
Angetreten.
Does anti-air tank also provide good soft attack? Sort of. It's not as good as infantry support gun. So this thing, where is it? Main armament. This thing gives it 6 soft attack, 2 hard attack, 18 air attack, 10 piercing, which is decent. If you give it small armaments, close support gun, this is the best against infantry. 25 soft attack, it's ridiculously good. If you want anti-tank, you would go with autocannon, which is not bad. Improved small cannon, that's anti-tank, or small cannon, but if you have the improved one. But this is meta, because AI uses mostly softer divisions. But anti-air is just better. If I don't have to build my own anti-air, it helps my industry a lot.
Angetreten.
How about we go here?
Angetreten.
Getting bombed to shit. Yep. It's fine. Industry taking hits, yep. It's a lot of broken stuff. Construction repair. It's also destroyed stuff from here, obviously. It's not just from bombing.
Ausrücken! Angetreten! Bereit! Bereit!
Boost the air.
Achtung! Angetreten! Achtung! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Achtung! Angetreten! Angetreten! Los, los, los! Angetreten!
Maschino's fine. We still have 12 days.
Los, los, los!
Once Warsaw falls, they're probably dead. They lost a lot of other victory points already.
Angetreten!
Pointer.
Angetreten!
If we kill less divisions, that's good, because we get all the equipment when they fall over.
Angetreten!
Oh, that's not true. You don't get all of it, but it's still very good. But these are gonna get encircled probably, right? This tower is gonna bust before this one does.
Achtung!
It's fine. You got some idle friends. You don't know what to do with your life. Let's go to this border. It's free real estate there. Let's go.
Angetreten!
Warsaw. Mills. Oh, let's make some more artillery. Let's get... What will I need? Some more support equipment. Yeah, actually, quite a bit more. I might need some more guns. More tonk. There you go.
Achtung!
Come on, Poland, fall over. You know it's over. We need midnight. At midnight, they'll fall over. Then you'll deal with this. Need to be very careful how we declare the war on these. Because you can kind of screw yourself. If you declare on everything at once, it's really bad. We could improve the conditions. I'll do it to get stability up. Also, can we do propaganda? Utilize the domestic film industry, yes. Full of Warsaw.
Angetreten!
Alright. More friends.
Befehle!
Luxembourg is a country, don't forget.
Befehle!
Who was this? It's you, right? Yeah.
Befehle!
More on this border, right here. That will be all. And we eat all of Poland. I don't think the Soviets will declare on me for it. It could happen though. And they will also get this, obviously. Which could be annoying for us, because they already started eating the Baltics. Alright. Well, that could be a disaster. I sure should increase our recruitment. 22, 48 divisions. If I can scrounge up enough equipment for that. 48. Maybe cancel our shovel boys for a bit. Oh, it's 5. Let it cook. No soldiers and civilian population. Huh? No, it's fine. My army is just 1.5 million in the field. We are training up extra 581,000. Alright. Yeah, they immediately eaten. They already eaten Lithuania. We still got Memel though, so that matters. Focus for around Maginot is almost done. We have some forces ready, but not everyone, as we are still traversing the country. Raiding, yes, this will tie down British Navy, which is good. I could call in Italy, but you know what happens to Italy when you call them into the war? No. This is perfect. It's distracting the enemy. If I need to, I will call them in to distract their fleet more. But that's about it. If you had fabricate on Romania, the Allies would guarantee it, right? So you could get Allies and Soviets at war? Yeah. I think so. But the thing is, Romania refuses, Romania gives them Bessarabia. So they don't go to war with Romania. They get this territory. So if they are guaranteed, I don't think that matters. They will still say no, right? That's something I don't know. We made some destroyers. We'll need to do a naval invasion. I should start planning it, but we have time. It's fine. So once that it wins the race. This is okay, unless they're in your faction. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I don't necessarily want to have an early war with the Soviets. Also, it's supposed to be us against the Soviets, and I will kill the Allies anyway, so it's not like it matters, really. Get position. Definitely need more equipment. We're building mills soon. That's fine. We did get bombed a lot, which is a bit unfortunate here. Expectations for advances on the Persian front. Yesterday I've done some testing. I've seen Iran join the Axis. I don't know, sometimes the historical just completely goes over the rails. Slovakia wants to send me guns? Sure, thanks. Sell the guns back to them. No, I need the guns. But you are right, I should take a look at this, because I captured some like shitty Polish tanks. No, actually, I did not. Do I have like anything that I don't need? Some anti-tank or something? Some early trucks. Polski Fiat, yes. I'll be keeping that. Yeah, we have some anti-air, anti-tank. Sell all that. Do not make use of that. We need org. Need org. Also, we can pick a doctrine. It's gonna be flexible organization. Fort France, around Maginot. I know. Operation Versailles Boom. Logistics companies. I should actually assign these. I don't think I've done that yet, which is a bit of an oversight. 380 days for industry is a bit much. Armor tech is too ahead of time. Infantry equipment ahead of time. The game really wants me to do Navy. I don't want to do Navy stuff. Just get the radar. I know I have a war goal. I just need to get some org. Let's give them a couple of days. There we go.
Angetreten.
Luxembourg. Let's solve this issue once and forever.
Ausrücken.
Do not declare on Belgium yet. Divide and conquer. So logger. Luxembourg is ours. Okay, I need...
Angetreten.
Oh, let's keep them here for now. Use them for invasion of France. In a bit. Where's this? It's you. You are this. Let's just quickly reassign that.
Befehle.
Walk into it. It's a massive British fleet, that's fine. Let them chase our submarines.
Befehle. Zeigt es ihnen.
They should cap. Maybe Breda. There you go.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Stretch this. Perfect. Let's give it a second to reshuffle. Also, some people are not assigned. Why? Oh, yeah, you don't have an order. Well, let's just do that. It's a lot of mass, so... to walk into France. Everything's looking fine. For the most part. Just need to get position, so we can declare. This needs to be go well. We need to be in position in order to overwhelm very quickly. Belgium, ha ha ha! I'm in danger. Well, Belgium also. The French ask the Belgians if they can extend the Maginot behind them, and the Belgian says no. Before the war, so you know, Belgium probably knew what's coming. This Belgium has been the battleground for the First World War. I'm kind of surprised they didn't want something done with that. But, you know, who am I to tell them what's reasonable? It's fine. Are we still on LF? LF? What is LF? Free trade. No. I've switched to export focus. I had to. Because my resources were suffering really hard. Now it's just bad. Previously it was like crushingly bad. So we just had to. Export focus is still very good. It's important for that early build up. Then it's kind of okay to opt out of it. Click all the buttons. You are not really doing anything, just walking there. I think that order is messed up. It's fine.
Angetreten.
Oh yeah, I should really put up my fighters here. I've not been doing a very good job at that. Do I have an airfield? There is one here. It cannot take all this. This is so messy. I'm sorry. Do that, yeah. Plus these. Go here. Do that. There you go. This should help. Is there a focus for Germany to core Netherlands? No, you can core Alsace-Lorraine, but that's pretty much it. For monarchist and democratic, yeah, okay, maybe that, because there's like the EU or something where you core the world.
Los, ausrücken. Achtung.
Sit down. No, don't push into the freaking Maginot. Stop it! Stop! You need to stop. Okay, we need to set new offensive lines.
Ausrücken. Angetreten.
No, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not attack the freaking Maginot, please! Please stop! It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. Freaking Maginot. Okay. Port guards. Port guards. Guard this port. Guard this port. This port. This port. This port. Wässerübung is cooking. Just need time.
Bereit.
Let's go. Let's go. It's fine. Just go.
Bereit. Bereit.
This is not assigned. I should really do an order for that. I'm lazy. You just need to take Paris. For you, path, you core everything. Yeah, that's what I said. I think so. Democratic Germany sounds so wrong. Yeah.
Ausrücken.
You cannot take away this steam from the whole game. Because then the game just kind of turns into a mess. Because there is no major antagonist in the game. Please, just don't do retarded things. Is it so much to ask? I know, you have this one little tile. But it's time to just stop doing retarded things. Just stop. Just stop it. Stop. Stop. Sometimes it's just ridiculously painful to order things around. Just always do the worst things imaginable. It gets even worse in the Soviet Union because the front line's so massive. This is still fine, this is the Maginot. Let it cook. I need a force so we can start planning the naval invasion. But that can wait a little. Paris is weak. Push into it.
Achtung!
Just a casualty. 17,000 so far. We've killed 331,000. Alright. You know, all you need, turns out all you need is Space Marines. Emperor's Avenging Angels is all you need. Good factories, let's make more guns. I need more artillery, more support equipment. Planes are okay, tanks are okay. Could boost that later. Vichy. Okay. Now, is there a pocket of some allied troops here? There's something over here. Let's let that clean up before Soviets having 500 factories and 20 million manpower. It can happen. I think they do have something like that. They are still low stability, but they should fix their country relatively soon. They got 136 up to 233 factories, so they are comparable or stronger than me. Vichy government, let's check our occupation. Yeah, let's do local police force. Do we need more armored cars? Armored car. I still have 1.6 thousand. We will need more though. That's a given. So we are building mills. I need more mills. Not here. Okay, this is done. Let's check. So, let's do a naval invasion from Wilhelmshaven. Let's hit Hull. Atlantic Wall. Do I have the divisions for Atlantic Wall? Barely. Look, should be lacking a little bit. It's fine. We have more shovel boys on the way. With the other troops, let's take care of Yugoslavia. Yeah, we'll want to do that. Let's go to Yugoslavia. Need like 2 armies on this. Let's get a fallback line. Fallback line here. Lost a U-boat, that's fine. What was the reason for the Schnauze to give them the Vichy back? Pay for their occupation as well as diplomatic convenience. Yeah, it's just difficult to occupy all this, and they wanted legitimacy, so it was supposed to be like a puppet, but a legitimate French government. They wanted to encourage Frenchmen to fight for them and produce more, because normally they would see it as a total occupation. So this way they could have given them a reason to collaborate. So yeah, that's why. Especially since French do have pretty strong national sentiment, so it would be difficult to just try and take all of it. Dogfighting experience. Mess. Complete another mess. Where are my fires? I think it's this. And this. Rudolf Hess. Operation Weserübung. Let's go with... I need Fate of Yugoslavia. Demand Slovenia, let's do that. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, arrow. It's unassigned boost. See what the enemy airplanes are made of. They're bombing me, so we are intercepting some of it. Made of tissue paper, made of compressed Chinese newspaper, it looks like. That's what they are made of. Oh, we lost an aircraft. How terrible. They lose 15. Okay, good. Let it cook. It's actually fine for the fighters. I just need equipment early, because we need to build up for the Soviets. I have a war goal. Oh yeah. Hey Denmark. Will you peacefully join? You're gonna surrender, right? That's what you do. I can pull off an army, but surely that won't be necessary. Well, yeah, they don't feel like surrendering. Maybe we do need to mass some troops. Oh no, we will protect them. Welcome. We'll fight for 30 minutes or something. That's what happened to RL, but they actually fought for like 2 days or something. Iceland declares neutrality. I'm getting raided over here quite a bit, actually. That's not good. I hope that wasn't a division getting caught. If it's just like trade or something, I don't really care. It might be my chromium trade. Our patience is running thin. Yeah, I don't know. This might be my trade getting caught, which would not be great. I really can't protect my fleet, because we need to lie low until we jump on this naval invasion. That's the plan. So we need how long? 70 days. Alright. It's reasonable. More mills, yes. Probably more civies as well. Just to compensate, we'll be paying a lot of civilian upkeep for having all this. Might as well. Also, I should unassign my repair now, I think. Do we still have busted stuff? Yeah, but it's gonna get repaired over time. I could keep 5 on it. Doesn't really matter. All we need is the British fleet to not be home for a little bit. And the Italians have not been called to war yet? Have they? How do they have this? Oh, they transferred territory to them. That's right. Are you fighting? Oh no, they're taking it over and they cannot, the British cannot resist it because it's a hostile country. But we didn't call Italians in, so Italians are not in the war yet. That's perfect, it's distracting a lot of them. Let it happen. I'm all for it. And it's keeping the Italian Navy safe and sound. But yeah, it would be good to distract a lot more British ships later. Need 70 days, so let's see what happens. 70 days for new engines as well. Swiss Confederation seeks trade with Germans. Yes, it will fuel our war machine. Well, minus consumer goods is really good. As a British fleet, I would like to have 50,000 pineapple pizzas delivered all this address in the Eastern Island. Is it in this game? The Brits steal Faroe Islands. The mole people. will get assimilated into the British Empire. Is that real? That is a decision when you play Britain to steal Faroe Islands from Denmark. Take over the mole people. Our fleet is so small. Realize I don't remember. Sounds right, yeah. Is Faroe Island Norwegian nowadays? I think it is. No. We talked about it on stream before. And it's Danish. No. The mole people are most definitely Danish and not Norwegian. We need armored cars. How's the occupation? It did take a hit, for sure. They hate us, so we're losing quite a few. Would be good to increase production on that, because we'll need a lot later as well. Let's get that done. Also trade. Trade's fine. I'd like more chromium, but we're still getting raided here, which is not good. This is my trade. It's getting bombed to shit. It's fine. According to some Norwegians, parts of Greenland is rightful Norwegian claim. Yes, of course. End of the League of Nations. Oh yeah, Finland. Do I have more flying coffins? Let's take a look. That's CAS. Sign that later. Yeah, some interval fires. I don't really care for it. It's fine. Just let it happen. It's okay. We lost 19,000 troops so far. Well, this landing could be a disaster. We've seen it happen before, but it was against a cheated UK. And with a challenge of CAS only, so... Oh, surely that's not gonna repeat, right? Right? Let's go ahead and put logistics companies here. How much artillery do we have? 1.8 thousand, not enough. Tonk, 1,000, not enough. Well, that's actually a different tank, isn't it? Is this a different tank? It is. There you go, it's like a whole bunch of complete garbage. Italy, if you wanted it, this is for you. Take it. Also, let's check. It's like anti-tank or something. Some early trucks. Don't really care for it. Armored cars are nice. That helps me with garrison. If anyone wants this, they can have it. I'm not attached to this. Path is bothersome anyway, what? Is Northmen still barbarians today? The Pope will excommunicate them soon. Not sure if that's to do with that, but man, this sucks. My convoy is getting fucked up. Can I tell you not to go here? I really don't want you to go here. Because if we don't, then we don't draw any attention to this region. That's what we want. Minimal action in here. Tropica music while we prepare the sea lion. Never bothered to get rid of the old junk. I just send in my troops with obsolete old rubbish. Sounds like better to me. That all checks out. But you just keep it in your stockpile. no big deal. But I don't use some of the equipment at all, like anti-tank, anti-air. I make different kind of things. So it would just literally be sitting there for no reason. So it's better to sell it. There's now the market, so you can get some construction units from it. And we do build a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, my civilian factories took a massive hit. Is this the MIFO bills? Due payment or something? Because Danish troops install friendly-minded something. It's a wolf text and it has a Bible word in it. I'm very skeptic. It doesn't matter. It's new. Yeah. The new international market is good. You get construction units from it, so it's worth it to even early on when you play, go and see what your country has in stockpile and like sell what you don't use. It's gonna help your early game. Get more factories. What about my PHPs? But it is the Christendom itself that's threatened. Oh, this is from Total Medieval Total War 2. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but yes. Okay, how's the naval invasion looking? 29 days? Oh no, it's 49 days. Telegram crisis. Accept an apology. If we punish them, they give me more industry. Punish them. How dare you? They sent him in a telegram and didn't refer to him as the overlord of the Danish lands. Okay. Yeah, we're shooting. Seas of Jutland. Denmark is a weasel. They will betray us later, so it's good to take as much as possible. Tell you, useful. Thank you. How very kind of you. Speak German, I see. Yep. Needs to happen. Let's get... this is ahead of time. I really would like it though. Let's start cooking. It's fine. Draw the enemy fleet away. Focus. 35 days. Alright. Papal plan. Yeah, you live on the Sealand and Finn. So good. There's also Bornholm. You can have that, but Jutland and Schleswig and oh boy, Senderjylland is also German. Summon the spirit of Karl Marx to create a portal to the manpower realm. Yeah.
Alright.
Summoning manpower out to Dark Eldar Bugway is the sacred art of Karl Marx. $29 days. Like more artillery. White Death. Yes, die in droves of it. That's what we need. Stuff. Yeah, stuff. Construction. We're going Norway, and I don't care. Does it expire? No. We have it forever. It's fine. Let him exist. I will declare before we eat a UK, so he's part of the peace deal. But otherwise, we don't really care. According to legend, we have a statue of Holger the Dane under the castle, and it will come to life if Denmark is threatened. I was very disappointed when I heard that the statue didn't react to the German invasion. It just means Denmark was not threatened. It was always meant to be friends with Germany. And by friends, I mean they live in your house and they rip out the copper cables from your walls. One question. We actually, interesting how many people will have a similar legend. In here, we have a legend as well, very similar to that. And it's not a statue, but it's a horde of knights that's supposed to be sleeping under one of the hills in Bohemia. And they're supposed to protect the land against a threat. When the streets run red with blood, they'll help out somehow. And not that it ever happened, but it's a legend. But these men all look like Marx as well. His clone army, I guess. Must be true. Up there, we could become a spy master. Let's be a spy master. Let's see, what do we want? Annex German Protectorate of Denmark. You become my friend now. Whatever. Yes, thank you. Now, all your shitty divisions just go away. I don't want this. We took care of the traders. Let's see. Oh, we got a fleet! How nice. They knew what a boat is. That's amazing. Let's take a look at it. 6 submarines. Nice, nice. Let's put this under Danitz. Go raiding. I need to enable this. So you can sneak out. Destroyers. And some battleship. What is this? 2 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. Alright. Nice. You shouldn't have. Let's merge that. Also, aren't we supposed to be garrisoning this? What are you doing? Yeah, let's merge together and let's protect this with some garrisons. There you go. Imagine the horror. I didn't just kill this dude 5 minutes ago. Yeah. They know what a bad is. What is that? Is that how you pronounce that? Sounds extremely jank. Okay, our fleet grows larger. What are you doing? Less talking, more raiding. There you go. Now, how about this British question? Boat in Danish. Ah, that's good. They stopped fighting over Britain, but they keep bombing me. I just don't really care. I'm just gonna let it happen. They're very mean to me. 100 RXP, multi-altitude flying, more mails. Don't mind if I do. More trucks will be needed later. Same as trains, I think. The armored ones are good. Tanks. How long? 10 days. Chaos. More ground attack. Didn't I research the engines? Oh, 17 days. That's right. Maybe I should not waste my RXP then on this. Yeah, let's not waste RXP on that. I would really like the Knekkebrod. Work on my Danish skills for moving in the future. Do you want to live in Denmark? Okay, let's get this done, and we need to launch naval invasion support. That is something over here. 86 ships, fuck my life. They really don't want this to happen, do they? They know. They know. As a solution to this, let's get this. Okay, so naval supremacy is at 42%. Here we have complete supremacy. They have some submarines though. Let's call Italy into the war. Hello. Now you have a massive threat. You better reshuffle your fleets. Austria, you want to leave Germany? I mean, do what you want. I would never leave my country. Aegean, yeah, immediate naval invasions. Yeah, they are subtracting ships. More. Put away more. You need them to fight the Italians. 98, they boosted that. Okay, where is my naval bombers? Here. I'm gonna bomb the shit out of the channel, out of spite. Sewer slide pills, get this. More naval bombers. Here we go, bunch. Naval bomb. This. Can just barely reach it. I know, they are destroying some convoys. This. New spy. $2,000 IQ strat. 1,000 either. 98 boats. 110. They know. They know. Okay, let's pull that order back. Let them chill. There is no threat. No need to worry about this. There is nothing to worry about. 170, 180 ships. They know. They just know. Is this? Yeah, new infantry. Okay. Start getting out of the Soviet border. Stick on a brick, a shag, a house, just gonna work our way up. Clearly. Get this. Get the aircraft. Fires. Let's make a new fire. No, stop. Fighter, heavy machine guns, heavy machine guns, heavy machine guns. Best engine. Give it drop tanks. Give it armor plates. Give it self-sealing fuel tanks. Give it Messerschmitt. Chaos. Double bomb locks. Engines. Armor plates. Drop tanks. Self-sealing fuel tanks. I might just not do armor plates. I'll do dive brakes. Chaos designer. That's fine. Here you go. Try to lure them away blessing the order. Yeah, it didn't work. They don't care. It's gonna be fine eventually. This is a multi-role tactical aircraft. It'll take something. 300 factories, not bad. Making more. I just need you to take this fleet and put it elsewhere. It's not needed here. This is completely safe area. You do not need to worry about it. They put away some ships, but they know. Yeah, they know. We've been embargoed by the United States. That's just great. How about your channel fleet? Yeah, it's still big. 180 here. It's impervious. They really don't want a sea lion, do they? Has the paradox changed this recently? This is a lot of boats. I can't kill that. It's not possible. Oh, they put away. Oh boy, oh boy. That looks small. That looks spicy. No. They boosted it up to 116 again. Please, just go away. You are not needed here. Protecting your home islands is not necessary. Naval invasion support. And we are we launching? No, they boosted again. Let's see what they do. Eventually it's gonna happen. If you just let it. Hey, you can welcome. Good evening. Norwegian Sea naval invasion. Oh no, they are taking Faroe Islands from me. How dare you? Oh, I have this. I forgot. Well, they can have it. It's fine. That's why they did it, because they wanted a naval invasion here. Maybe they'll put away their fleet now. Some sites calculate the cost of living in Prague per month without rent at $850 for one person. Is that the right ballpark? Seems really high. Yeah. Prague is a very expensive city. As are most metropolis in Europe. So, what's that recalculated? That assumes you have a rent with someone else. You will not get a flat for this price here. But if you are two and you both pay this, you could get something, but that doesn't count food. Oh no, you said without rent. Depends. Where do you shop? What do you eat? You can get by for cheaper, but you also have to account for services, which is you know, your cell phone, your internet. No, that's without rent. That's too much. You can get by for cheaper. I pay for my phone. I pay for both of our phones with Kate and me. I pay 1,150, and that's together with internet. And then you have the food and the services. I don't think it's like that much more, but it's definitely not cheap. Need freaking chromium, but we can't get it, so it's fine. Our trade is getting intercepted. Let's hope that they put away their fleet soon. 73 boats, 49 boats, that's promising. We need 50% naval supremacy in order to get this. We're gonna have a ship soon? No, the big one is a long way away. We'll get some destroyers. But that doesn't really do it. They know it. They know it. They really want us to have it. We are recruiting a lot though, so for the Soviet border that will do. I'm still worried. We need to do a sea line. There's no way not to do it and still win this thing. More factories. What do we make? Some more artillery. Sport equipment, guns. More guns even. We got bombed a bit, which is fine. Get some civs, get some mills. Running out of slots again. Also, Slovenia will integrate through Focus 3, and of course they are raiding here again. I just need them to pull their fleet away. And then it's gonna be fine. 3 spies is good. That's all we need. Let's build that intel network. Can I already do an operation with this? Yes. Okay. Quiet network. There you go. Ah, no ships. We are launching, I think. Yep. They pulled the fleet away. All you need is a little window. It's all you need. And some of the veterans from Spanish Civil War are launching this attack. Surely it's gonna go well, right? Right? We might get intercepted. Our fleet's gonna protect the convoys, hopefully. Because we could get raided by the submarines. Should be a disaster. Sneaking past them. Sneaking past them. There's still no fleets. Now there's a... Oh, they are putting something down. We might get caught here. How? Just to see 50,000 pineapple pizzas here on Easter Island? Yeah, they fell for it. The whole British Navy was still winning it, apparently. Also, how is the African thing going? It's usually a disaster for the Italians. But that means there's not enough British troops at home to defend, I think. At least usually. Come on! And we are getting landed in Aegean Sea, that's fine. Yeah, expand the front. To slow the game down. Aegean Sea, yeah, that's fine. Do Arakanese. Should have cursed stuff. It's a very divisive topic, as always. Alright, what can we do with political power? Not much. Dismantle Maginot? No, it's fine. You're starving, we need a port. Take it. Just take it. I could force attack it, but I really don't wanna. Okay, let's encircle that port so they can't reinforce it. Come on, son. Take it. Ah. Yes. Now it's time to die. Wait for it. Also, naval. Pull back. We don't want to lose ships for no reason. We'll get raided though, which is gonna be really, really unfortunate. I need a convoy escort, probably. If we want to put our troops here, which we need. We do desperately need that. Are the troops landing? Is that everyone? It's probably everyone. Where is this force? You cancel this order. Put all the troops you have into this border. Make sure you aim for London. We've got another force in here. You will also leave for Britain. Immediately. we should... yeah, it's fine. We can ignore the north for a bit. Now we just need to pour troops in here, and it's gonna be fine. I could convoy escort. Just to make sure they don't sink my transports, because that would suck. Naval dockyards. Okay. What do we make? This is shitty cruiser. Not the raiding fleet. Just design. Wrong designer. Cruiser. Whatever. I don't really care. Just make it. There you go. Hoxe Flotte. Go, take the city. Take the port. Beat this off. What is this? Tax? Right. Resource need reduction is really good. Hardness or armor? Armor? There you go. Less chromium required, which is great. Now hopefully we should see more troops flood in there soon. Yeah, the channel's full of our transports. Hopefully that's not gonna blow up too much. Some losses are expected. We have space marines, we should just keep pushing. Birmingham. Time to roll over the Brits, yeah. Them seasoned in their food. That's what we are doing, yes. Surely, nothing malicious at all. Just exchanging culinary knowledge of our civilization. They got extremely distracted by Italy. That's why you call them to war late, because then they suddenly freak out that they have a new enemy. Time for them to embrace the glory of our mascot, the Pepsi horse, yeah. I mean, fast food is more like an American invention, isn't it? But, I mean, German fast food, would you consider, how do you call, there is a thing in, like, on the markets you'd buy sausage in a bun with mustard. I don't remember how that's called. Like a Vienna sausage. It's pretty good. That's also like sort of fast food, right? But it's from hot dogs. Yeah, but it's not the same. I think when I was in Germany they called it something different. I don't remember the name for it. It's not a hot dog really, because the grilling sausage has different consistency and it's made from different meat. It's not just, you know, the leftover stuff. This is from the grill, yeah. Not from the water pot, from the grill. For bratwurst, yeah, but the specific meal, like, it's not just the bratwurst because you don't have it on like plate or anything, you have it in a bun specifically, like a hot dog, but it's a different kind of bun, and you have mustard in it, and some relish, I think. If only I remember the name, it's been ages, so I really can't remember. We might need Bristol as well, let's see. Walk around them. They'll both defend London.
Unter Beschuss.
Should be fine. Might get pushed back. Some places.
Los,
There you
ausrücken.
go, just take it. Oh, they deployed. They force deployed a bunch of units in London. They know they're in trouble.
Bereit.
You're moving. Let's get in position.
Los, ausrücken.
No, stop, 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 stop. Take the tiles.
Achtung.
Take the tiles.
Bereit.
Take all of their tiles.
Befehle. Bereit. Achtung. Achtung.
What a disaster for them. Oh, I need to call in Norway. Yes. We are now enemies. Same as Yugo. Would be nice to do Yugo. At the same time.
Achtung.
I don't need to push. They'll get eaten anyway.
Bereit. Achtung. Achtung.
What region? I think Nuremberg? Probably. Every region has their own special bratwurst, but there's no special name for a sausage and a bun. It's a very common combination. Yeah. They might have called it something special in that place. I really don't remember enough to tell you. But regardless, it's just, you know, very common food, I think. But the idea was, is it considered a fast food? It is, because it's sort of unhealthy. But it's not like a restaurant or anything. You just have it from like a stand. Short bratwurst with sauerkraut and mustard is called Vegla, if I remember correctly. Maybe that was it.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Bereit. Bereit.
Glasgow. Need London.
Angetreten.
A bit disorganized still, so...
Los, ausrücken.
Kill. Just do your job.
Achtung.
Kill him.
Befehle. Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit. Greift weiter an. Befehle. Achtung. Achtung. Ausrücken. Achtung. Ausrücken.
Push through.
Achtung.
Bristol. Romania is my enemy? Fuck. They had a guarantee on Yugoslavia. It's fine. We'll eat them in the peace deal. Oh no. It created a fallen border. Ugh. Okay.
Bereit.
Let me just quickly fix that. I really don't like this. Go here. There you go. You have a job now.
Angetreten.
Let's take London.
Achtung. Befehle. Achtung. Bereit. Achtung. Angetreten.
I found recipes for Dre in Vegla. Let's take a look at it. That's exactly it. Just looking at it, I'm hungry. It was very good. It's delicious. English link. Getting hungry now, yeah, exactly. Its local name mean trees, yeah. Yeah, it is, that's definitely it. And yeah, there was like several of the smaller sausages in it. Fortress Liverpool holds out. Yeah. Bristol as well. Liverpool is, no, it's time to crush it. The Marines are ridiculous. They are very powerful. They are special forces, and not special forces, but actual special forces. Mustard? You pick the words that I know, you will cringe at this. You asked for this. Hořčice. Hořčice. And yes, it absolutely has to have so many nonsense things above the letters. It's vital in order to pronounce mustard, okay?
Angetreten.
They are reinforcing Liverpool. Fort Manching.
Angetreten. Achtung.
Stuff. What do we want? Guns. Give me guns.
Ausrücken.
Is this fine? This contained?
Befehle.
I can start grinding on them and get some war score.
Bereit.
And we are barely containing that. It's okay. Britain's gonna fall over
Los, los, los.
soon. TM.
Suchen Deckung. Angetreten.
I love mustard, good stuff. They grant you a huge, fertile province in which to build a major port city to be called Londinium. Yes, the stab capital of Europe. Better bring a narwhal tusk from Rome so you can defend yourself against the fucking terrorists. You know the story, there's a terrorist attack with machete or knife at the London Bridge. It's just some dude randomly walks around London carrying a narwhal tusk and just like stab the terrorist to death with the narwhal tusk. That's what happened. I really shouldn't be talking about these things in on Twitch, by the way, but yeah. Make sure to bring your narwhal tusk.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Fall of London. Yes.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit.
Got license for the tusk, bro. There's the shanking in it. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's get this.
Zeigt es ihnen. Angetreten.
I'm so relieved if we got Britain. If we couldn't get it, that would be a nightmare for dealing with the Soviets later.
Weiter an.
Alright, Britain. Alright, it's time to fall over. Just give up.
Bereit. Achtung.
All your factory is now ours. They don't want to resist. They don't want to surrender yet.
Befehle.
Tough little bastards. Alright,
Achtung.
let's get this. This will probably do a number on their war score. Take Portsmouth. Where is the invasion? Aegean Sea. Yes, stop bullying Italy. Huge bully. Huge bully. Sunk a bunch of submarines. It's a shame actually. I could have gotten those submarines. Oh well.
Bereit.
Sub-busting's always good. It's time to break the game, because once you eat Britain, you kind of break the game. So you're not supposed to eat the Britain. Obviously, it's gonna give you a massive boost, but we need this in order to get the Soviets. It's gonna require everything. Ireland next. No, Ireland doesn't matter. I could justify on them, but 25 days, they won't live 25 days. It's fine, let Ireland exist. It's just gonna be here forever, it doesn't care. Yeah, they moved their capital to Aberdeen. No, it's somewhere, I don't know where it is, but Swansea, in Wales, we take this. Every tile, and a peace deal. Well, there you go. And we are a major contributor to this. Italy got 800 war score, we got 4,790. So we can dictate this peace deal. So let's start by eating well. Expand Germany to its natural borders. Which means the universe. I want that Romanian oil, Bukovina, Moldova, this and that, and this and that. I want piece of Yugoslavia. I'll leave the crappy coastline for Italy to defend, even though that's usually a recipe for disaster. What's our war score? We still can afford more. I'll start eating Britain. Oh, first, we need to absolutely make sure we change the government on this. Otherwise, Italy's gonna take it, and then what's gonna happen is the Japanese will invade this, and they will declare on us. We don't want that to happen. Just free this. Oh yeah, also this. I might have to argue with Italians for this. Just liberate it, it's fine. No, I'm taking that. Thank you. Let's make sure that we also liberate this. Now, yes, I will be taking all of the things we said. And I will be eating a nice puppet in Australia. I don't want to garrison this, but their industry will help. It's puppet New Zealand as well. Just puppet these little shitty islands. Doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a past German colony. It's not really practical, but let's take it, just to solve that World War I issue we had. That should mean Africa as well. Yeah, let's get some colonies in Africa to solve that as well. How about South Africa? Nom nom nom. What else? Britain. I will be doing a puppet in Britain. I don't want to garrison this. Don't forget the Shetland Islands. Also, puppet Norway. I don't want a border with USSR there. Isn't there some sort of island somewhere? Yeah, they have like loads. I'll check this later. I'm just gonna puppet all this. If we need it for invasion later, sure, but I will invade from the north anyway. Puppet, 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 and I eat this. Where is it? Sweet oil. More various resources. I will be taking this, Italy. You do not have a say in that. And we also eat Canada. To an extent. I won't eat all of it. Just most of it. Is there Iceland as possible? No, they are neutral. There's San Mayen, which we already took. Alright, let's just eat this, eat that, eat that, eat that. And then puppet Canada here. so we don't have a border with Alaska because Alaska is terrible. Submit our demands. No, I will be eating all of this. What else is there to take? I'll just take the rest, but with a puppet command. Just do it. Plus on France as well. Make sure we don't miss any of the nonsense. Oh, this is Italian stuff. Right. Well, if they are willing to take some of this, that's fine. They can have it. Ah, Raj. Yeah, puppet Raj. That's actually big, so let's go ahead and submit this. This is a massive submit. They argue with me. Come on, Italy. Malawi. Ah, that's Africa. Elizabethville, Rwanda. Leopoldville. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit these. Jordan. Let's just do that. You can have it, it's fine. Because I have other designs. I have... Let's take a look. We really don't want anything to be left uncontested. We cancel the demand. Let's eat the fleet from the British, from the French, from the Belgians, from the Netherlands people. Let's get this. Oh, I don't have a war score now. That's great. So, United Kingdom is kind of left in pieces because Italy didn't have enough to force their claim, so Britain is gonna exist. Apparently. Is it? No, I think let's end the PC. We have no score anyway, so see what happened to the world. It's gonna be extremely cursed. Feed Vichy France. Yeah, maybe. But we won't have resistance anymore because we killed the exile government by eating Britain. So there is no infinite resistance in Poland or France. What have I done? Okay. Now, it's time to start building infra. It increases supply throughput, which is also very important. Let's build a railway. That is a railway. It's not very good. Build some supply hubs. There's already a port. Okay. That's what we need to do now. Is there a war going on? Current wars. Italian war in Ethiopia. Really? Ethiopia exists. Ah, that's right. Military factories make guns. Perhaps some tonk. Armored cars, we need that. Because that's what we need for garrisons here. I need so many. Give me like 30 on that. Bunch of trucks. Okay. And it's January 1940, we reshaped the world. We have gotten ourselves a decent fleet. Not that we need it, really. Because at this point, invading America is simple. You don't need to go to... You know, you don't need to invade it from sea. You can just walk into Canada. Release Quebec. Okay. Let's take a look. How is it? Quebec. There we go. It's not resisting me. I don't want to play as Quebec. Just release it. Yeah, sure. Oh boy, it will fuck up my border. It is my puppet, so it's okay. What does this mean? Like, Canadian made this First Nation state? Ah. Okay, we bypassed a bunch of focuses. That's fine. What? I don't know. Reintegrate Luxembourg and Alsace-Lorraine. Can I not do it? Ah, I'm doing another focus. That's right. Okay. The most cursed things happen when I play. Okay, we don't need fighters here no more. We'll need to build up some airfields in America. Or, sorry, in Canada, to prepare invasion of America. So finish these factories, then we'll start cooking over here. What is this? Now, are people trading with me? Yeah, they are. And we've... I'm just gonna double check that I didn't fuck this up. Alliance with Spain. Yeah, sure, let's get that done. Okay, this is safe. This is safe. There's Indonesian order who are not in my faction. And they will get invaded by Japan. Italy took a province of Romania. Yeah, they took Bessarabia, which is... Oh no, this is a problem. You know what could happen? They could say no to the Soviets. They probably will say no to the Soviets. This is a concern. Apparently, Nazi Germany would ally with the indigenous if they successfully took over Canada. Well, oh, never realized that. But I mean, it's like with Japan. They try to influence many movements to sow disruptions in, you know, enemy countries and get some sort of legitimacy by supporting minorities, even because they needed support. They finally got their wish, free Quebec. Yeah. Still slaves to the Germans. What occurs to you? It's fine. Okay, Zaire and Sudan exist, so we are good. It tracks. The butterfly effect will not kick in. They would totally side with the Quebecois, not the tiny indigenous groups. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would suspect, right? Like actual natives. That seems a bit weird. But the plans for... That's why I said today... German Raj, yeah. That's what I said today. It's kind of interesting to learn about this. What the plans were. Because like a lot of it is just complete madness. It's like they were making it up as they went. In a lot of the cases. And that's kind of funny, you know. Oh, this massive superpower, it almost took over the universe. What was their plan? Go there, do thing. What if it doesn't work? It will work, alright. It's fine. Okay, I need to decide on the port guards. I don't need port guards no more. But converting them to tanks is gonna be a bit expensive. Need 3.2 thousand armored cars. Let's go into our template. Give it cavalry. There you go. Less armored car, please. Yeah, even less armored car. We cannot sustain this. Oh boy. I'm worried about Bessarabia though. I don't have the troops to put here yet. Let's send our full army to America. Not Canada. We have a collab on them? It's preparing. Is this the first one ever? It probably is. And now I need another army for this part. That's not great. Okay, it's time to convert some divisions.
Angetreten.
Convert boys to infantry division.
Achtung!
Division. Let's convert this as well. It's gonna be terrible for experience, but
Right.
that's fine. We can exercise before the invasion. I know. It's fine. Let's put them here. This is such a messy border around the lake. I just don't even want to deal with that. Go to Florida. And yeah, that's good. I would like another army here, but just wait until the Great Zimbabwean Empire forms. I own the Zimbabwean Empire, so no. Vultures. Okay. 40% consumer good factor. Ugh. Transit rights to Sweden. Yeah. We will ask them for allowing passage of wounded, even though we don't fight here. So why? In preparation of the big bad, I suppose. What's our current stockpile? We captured a lot of equipment, right? 4,000 artillery. Sweden permits transit of wounded. Excellent. We have some cows. We've been embargoed by the United Mexican States. I'm sorry to piss in your cornflakes, but that doesn't matter. Let's get this. So many crappy airplanes. It's fine. Just take some cows. Assign it. Fires. Let's take our... This is naval bombers. Just down the naval bombers. I don't need them. Naval bombing.
Angetreten.
No. Naval bombing. Stop it. Fires. Let's put them to Canada. There's an airfield. It's not a very good airfield, but it will do. Improve it. Alright. Build a wall to the Russian border and make the Soviets pay for it. It's probably the plan, to be honest, but first America. What is it? Who is this? Centralist Australia, no faction. I just liberated them. I didn't even eat them. Yeah. Welcome. I guess, who is this? Eric Campbell. Alright. German house. No. Oh no. It's this. I did eat Australia. It's just I liberated this, and now it's its own thing, and this is another Australia. That's what that is. Alright. Fine. You'll need to build Ostwall, yes, but first America. You know what that means? Balkanize the Americas? Yeah, probably. I can see glory. It's technically better to eat it sometimes, but not at all times. If I play Japan, I usually eat everything, because I have so much manpower I don't really care. But as Germany, I think we want to be sort of conservative. get the video demonetized on YouTube. It's like every second word is a swear word. Let's get cavalry. Need to solve that armored car crisis. This is so ridiculous, I couldn't help it. Alright, let's fix that. Quick. Alright. Alright, US. The paint train is coming to America. We need more divisions. Bingo. Oh yeah, also, you just go here. It's fine. More friends. Oh yeah, you need to stop, dude. Just stop. Go here. I forgot I had a fallback line. Just focus on Washington or around it. So we definitely dedicate some troops to take that. Troops, how many is that? That's, oh, 36? That's a lot of troops, alright. This is good though, it will help to start building up that Ostwall. Because I'm extremely worried that Italians will say no to the Soviets when they ask for Bessarabia, and I do not want that to happen. If that happens, we are gonna have problems. Find a random person on the streets, assign them. Let's put this here. We still lack some men to man the line fully. That's fine. Need to start building supply hubs and stuff here later as well. Not yet. It's too early. Historically, Barbarossa is 41. Get boosted from promoting freedom, yeah. Well, if that's only if YouTube was actually pro-freedom. I think YouTube is pro-corporate fascism. So are other corporations. Make no mistake. They don't give a shit about freedom. Not about anything else, just money. That's what they give a damn about. Well, invasion plans in Hearts of Iron are just go that way. Yeah. You feel like a technical genius planning them. Especially if it just works. All of it just works. Breakthrough. Also, motorize the supply. No, motorize the supply. Motorize the supply. It's the truck set. We got a decent amount. I did start manufacturing more. We'll need a lot of trucks. Yeah. Fuel is dying. Just from existing. Where's the fleet? Take you, just, you know, maybe you should stop. just come home. It's fine. Wilhelmshaven. Let's disable these zones. Declare spearheads, which is go exactly that way, yeah. I just don't ever use them because I don't use armored divisions. So they are not super useful to how I play. Spiked helmets overlord. Yeah. That happened. Baron made me release Quebec. So that exists. Like how the USA owns 4/5 of the Great Lakes and can only get superior, although it's the biggest. Yeah, there's a lot of lakes. More piercing. We'll certainly need this.
Achtung!
Oh boy, this is some cursed garbage. How about you don't exist? I don't care.
Angetreten!
The puppets will keep feeding me nonsense. So we better make sure that's fine. Convert. We'll need to exercise as well.
Achtung!
Exercise anyone we need to. Stockpile's probably gonna take a massive hit. We still have tanks. It's fine. Stockpile looking fine. Alright. Oh? More radar? No. Is it time for Tonk? No. Is it time for this? Yes. Alright. You're suffering from that horrible MIFO payment. So it's gonna take a little while to get rid of. Now finishing last mills. Georgian Bay got hopped on the rest. Do we have supply here? Yeah, we started exercising as well, right? Yep. Some of the troops need exercise. Some of them are ready.
Achtung!
Please, just stop giving me nonsense divisions. I don't care. You can take the troops. It's fine. Our efficiency is still kind of through the floor a little bit. We need more rubber. I could trade for it. Sure. But I'll build some synthetics later. Germany is built up fully for now. Alliance with Spain. Hopefully that's gonna actually do something. Reintegrate Luxembourg and also Lorraine. Hungary is just... Hey man, don't you want to join the faction? No. It's too early for them to join, I think. Isn't it? Or do I need to align them? I might have to align them. In which case I might as well just, you know. There you go, that's something. Oh, Spain. Welcome. What about Slovakia? It's a puppet state. Alsace-Lothringen? Yeah. For sure. German-Soviet trade agreement? No, we do not support them. But it will mean we don't go to war early. And it just gives them ship and aircraft modules. You know, fine. Fine, it means we are friends. For now. And it allows me to eat the US, and that's acceptable. But later, I'm gonna come for their face. The factory count must grow. It must go bare. America's just chilling. It's putting troops on the border. Do I have a collaboration government? It's in progress. 114 days. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. It's fine, I kinda need to build up the supply anyway. I could move to free trade to build faster, but that seems like a poor idea because it would absolutely destroy my industry. Also, am I importing like a bunch of useless chromium now? Oh no, I was importing it from someone who's dead. So it's okay. The game saved me from myself. No, I don't want shovel boys no more. It's fine. Just make more divisions, yes. We will need that. Yugoslavia, oh yeah. That's right. That's why I was happy to eat them, because they benefited from my trade for a while. So we got all that industrial capacity back, in a way. I should have gone for the advanced trajectory. That's a mistake. Also, I really don't need ships, because I got all the ships in the known universe. Let's go ahead and cancel it. I know, it doesn't matter. I like Navy, but there's no naval game to play here. Just make convoy, make boat. That's all we need, make boat. And you have submarines, don't you? Hoxaflotte, if that's your real name. Let's take this. 28. Assign them to Dennis. And we'll be doing some other raiding with him. The Soviets will be trading. Well, trading. They usually like to do stuff here. Just gonna make sure we embargo that. Like so. Then sell convoys, yeah. I mean, it could be. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of places that would buy that now. Like, this could boost my construction actually quite a bit. How many convoys do I have? 1k, yeah, that's more than enough. 300 convoys. Fair prices. Get around, get around. Let's sell some garbage as well. I got loads. This sheep. What else do I have? I got like tanks. Yeah. Also, not my tanks. All the other tanks. The Allies didn't have many tanks at all at the end of the war. It's the whole Allied economy on the market. Sell it. I also could sell these like really shitty planes. I don't want this. Carrier planes. I don't make carrier planes, and some of my carriers would need planes, but we are not gonna do naval fighting. Soviet Navy is so terrible that you don't really need to have a big fleet to beat them at all. Going through the list is so much fun. Please. There's more. Early truck. Early truck, early truck. Nonsense. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Sell it. This list. It's ridiculous. It needs to be cheap, otherwise no one's gonna buy this. Alright, 91,000 construction units worth of garbage on the market. This is ridiculous. And immediately people are shopping. Aren't they? Yeah, they will start to shop soon. All the puppets can trade with me as well. Which is kinda useful. Oh yeah, that would have been the smart way to do that. To save me some clicks. Too late now. Need some rubber, it's fine. Please. Stop. I don't need this. breakthrough, sure. Because there is no chance I'm launching like a lot of offensives and it's gonna work. Not with this, I don't think. Some divisions already rotting in a swamp. Just stop! I don't want this. Infra. Let's get some... Can I not build things? It's the lag. That's what it's causing that. Just, okay, slow down time because the game cannot handle this. The game is collapsing under its own weight. Build infra. Build airfields. Please, just stop the fucking autosaves. Okay, interval yearly. Good. Build airfields, build radar. Build AA, maybe. Some AA. Sprinkle that in. Not in Bessarabia because... Oh no, that's actually fine. What else? Fuel silo? No, not really. Supply hubs. Stop lagging. Just build more supply hubs and then we'll increase throughput as well. Later. Some of this cursed railway, I don't know why it's so cursed. It's incredibly terrible. Connect. Connect. Like, try to make sense of this. It's really bad. Also, Italians tend to not connect Sicily with a railway bridge. I don't know why. But it's very important. Let's do that. Alright. How much manpower do the Soviets have? Probably a lot. We'll check it out later. Get some factories. Let's make some artillery. $2 million in reserve. And divisions, we don't know. Bulgaria seeks to join the Axis, yes. Turkey is sus. Turkey is extremely sus. Because it often joins the Allies, therefore it could join the Comintern. When the Allies don't exist anymore. What is this? No, I don't care. Go away. We are kinda sorta ready. Out here. This is all Soviets, right? No, there's a general here as well. We are building the supply hubs, that's right. That's gonna take the longest time. Is this puppet divisions again? Yes, it is. Just go away. I don't care. I'm tempted to go total mobilization. Let's get a plantation. I can't because no one has, no enemy country has 50% more of my factories. Japan not even done with China, yeah, that's common. Japan's never done with China unless you give them cheats because they're not supposed to beat it, you know? According to the game, they made them intentionally suck. Yes, yes. Nice things. Have we done a focus? Yes. Alsace-Lorraine is integrated. Now, what else? Improve national spirit. Yeah, sure. That's what we want, right? Let's get that. I'd never befriended Japan, but that's fine. Maybe they'll still send me tripartite. packed. It's possible. In any case, if we don't hold anything they have claims on, I don't think, so it should be fine. Better fires. I really should be making more. Just don't have the rubber. I could trade for it. How long for this operation, by the way? Also, we will not repeat this later. 60 days, that's good.
Angetreten.
Ah, new divisions, and they're actually good divisions and not bullshit. Great. I'm gonna just extend this line.
Ausrücken.
No, stop it. I told you to do this. Stop. There you go. We covered the line somewhat, at least. It's not great, but hopefully it's gonna hold. I should really build forts on this. Level 3 forts. Because the Soviets will have a lot of nonsense. Please, just let me cancel this bullshit. No, this is actually also a tile they can attack. Yeah, building infra here anyway, so it's fine. It's gonna go up very quick. Ah, Bessarabia. That's right. There's already a river here, so it's fine. There you go. Ostwall. Gonna get built eventually. Also, I got naval XP, not that it matters, really. Fleet needs to repair. So we got 8 carriers, 15 battleships, 5 battle cruisers, 26 heavy cruisers, 28 light cruisers, 88 destroyers. That's decent. It's not all of the navy we could have gotten, but it's decent. 126 oil. Do we have decisions to excavate stuff? We could make mines, sure. But we won't be making many ships. Oh, military XP. I don't really have my doctrine finished yet. So let's pick this up. We will need this against the Soviets. Also, I might have to go full entrenchment on this. I don't know. You'll see. Now we're starting to get decent amount of armored cars again. Let's go ahead and switch this to have some armored cars. Some more armored cars. Italy declared on Greece. Sure, you can have Greece. The oven Greece. Just scrape it out. It's fine. I don't think I need to get involved. When there is no allies, the Greece kind of folds. And I'll do it quickly. The diplomacy tab is ridiculous. Q Greece joining Comintern? No. No, surely not. Surely that wouldn't happen. Or Chinese United Front, or the East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere dragging Japan to war against me. No problem, Fred's come through. Thanks for watching. See you around. Bye. Don't play so long so I can catch up. Hopefully not. The Soviets should be quick. Hopefully. I don't want that to take forever. Another agent. I cannot make collabs, but I can make spy networks to boost my stats. So that's fine. 30 days. What's the infra? Add. Oh, supply hub's getting finished up. Almost ready. So it should fall quickly. That sounds familiar somehow. Yeah, I'm telling you, Baron, it's okay. It's okay. All we need to do is kick down the door and all the rotten structure is gonna come down collapsing around it. It's fine. Okay, there is absolutely nothing to worry about in Russia. It's not like I've given them a massive buff. Stop giving me nonsense. What about a tonk? We make 30 tonk, that's not enough tonk. More. I might even divert production. I was building Poland and France now. I don't have the slots. Yeah, I might have to divert production to tanks. Do we need so many armored cars and trucks and artillery? I do need the artillery because we assign it to our divisions later. That's right. Oh yeah, does South America also joins the Allies a lot of the time? Italian-German technology treaty. Yeah, sure. You can have it, that's fine. 2,000 trucks in stockpile, no light tanks. I need light tanks somehow. Oh yeah, because you exist. Go away. 230 trains, 2,300 tanks, 200 fighters in reserves is not much. Naval bomber convoys, support equipment. Oh yeah, also market is cooking. Look at all the people buying my stuff. It's great. Almost done with the supply hubs. Let's start justifications. Let's preempt the shortage of manpower. I really don't want to go up. It's fine. Surely this is fine. Maybe later we'll mobilize more. Oh boy, I'm lacking a lot of rubber. The more factories you have, the more you have to, you know, the more severe the penalty gets. Get some refineries. We finished the collab in America, so that's helpful. Are we still exercising? No. Would be kind of nice to give my division some more artillery already. Can I do that? Is that something we can do if I cancel recruitment? Let's wait. Stockpile is 7.1 thousand. More artillery would be 7,000. I have almost enough. And light SPs. This will require 7,000 tanks. I have 3,000. The tank is more questionable, but I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna be fine. Now we need to exercise again before the war starts. Assuming we can take a hit to our XP. No one needs XP? Okay. Ah, no, there we go. It just took a while. Anti-Comintern Pact. Sure. Get me some exercises. This is guns. Let's give semi-auto rifles, mechanical genius. More soft attack. Always good. Yeah, we don't need quite so many armored cars. I could divert production from this. That does mean I need freaking rubber again. That's fine. Need 3,000 tanks. But production's ramping up every day. Could divert production from trucks as well now. This should make our space marines pretty good. It's probably gonna be hard for the enemy to pierce it. And lots of soft attack with the extra artillery. Soviet Union, yes. Oh, have I just done an oopsie? I think I clicked the button where we don't give them Bessarabia. Oh no, we did it. It really even asked me for my opinion on it, which is actually more than I expected. I expected him to say just no. Yeah, why don't you want to join my faction though? You will get absolutely stomped. Romania rejects Soviet demands? Does it? Romania doesn't exist though, so not sure what it was about. Yeah, Greece has been taken. And don't forget, Spain is in our faction. Get some Spanish troops on the Eastern Front. So many divisions. Bulgaria? Is it? Yeah. It is. It also often wants Kosovo, I think, and Morava. Switzerland wants to renew a trade agreement, yes? Give me stuff. Cold arms? No, I don't care. Not joining anything just yet. More rubber. Sword choice. Have we finished all our exercises? Yes. I'm just gonna roll over America. I'm not gonna bother with microing that, I don't think. We still need tanks, but that's fine. Started the first Crimean War? Yeah. That's before the first World War? Isn't it? Because Ottomans controlled, like, this. Asian coastline from the Ottomans and the rest of Europe flipped their shit and ganged up on Russia. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that led to the invasion of Crimea by the Brits and the French, and they didn't have a very good time. A lot of disease. Also the Ottomans. Yeah. So this is before the First World War, like way back before Ottomans lost this. Because at that point, Ottomans were already kind of the sick man of Europe. Lots of death and dysentery, yeah. There's also Ottomans in Crimea, I think, supporting the Allied army. Let's get excavations. I've put my fires here. Yes. I'm just so lazy. I don't want to do this. Let's just go ahead and assign them to air superior to help our army. As I cannot be asked to micro this. It's too much. But I will probably raise new air wings. Air support. Fires? Yeah, that's a fire. We don't have many, but that'll do. 1853 to 1856. Sounds about right. Espirite. Do that. Have I justified? Oh yeah, it's taking 128 days. I should have started that a bit sooner. Not that we need to adjust any of this. I could also move down from my export focus.
Achtung!
Go away, Britain. I don't want your shitty troops. you have a last slot. Oh yeah, anti-air. I don't really use that.
Achtung!
Could make like flamethrower tanks or something to put in that slot. I don't know. Probably not. Let's just make tanks. It's fine. Assembly line optimization. Get more fuel. No, we should focus on other things. I could, yeah, let's catch up on artillery. I'm very behind on that. How about the collaboration government in Washington? Also 100 something days. Yeah, so we have a collab. One. I'm not doing another one because it would take too long. But I've done it. I have one collaboration government on the United States. That's pretty much it. And then we have spies. I'm gonna build up an intel network in the Soviets, but I'm not gonna actually use it because that's illegal. I'm not gonna like do a collaboration government or anything, so we can't do that. Flamethrower tanks is an option and not built. Yeah, I would need Army XP to design them, which I don't have, and then you can do light tank chassis, 3-man turret, small armaments, flamethrowers, flamethrower, 5 soft attack, horrible reliability, Christie suspension, no, torsion bar, welded armor, diesel engine, armor skirts, dozer blades. I should update my tank design with this. Sloped armor. Extra machine gun. Tank designer. You see the cost? This thing would be a flamethrower tank with 95 armor. It's very slow, but that doesn't matter because it's only supposed to follow infantry. But I do not have this amount of experience. It's impossible. But I will save it over here. And we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it could be good. Don't take me wrong, but this amount of armor XP is not little. Yeah. Let's be friends, Japan. Guarantee independence by Japan. Excellent. Hardness for my trucks. Amazing. Give it... Oh no, it cancelled my fucking design. Great. I have to build that tank from scratch. Let's adjust this one at least. Instead of a machine gun, I'll give you... Well, we do have a... Okay, let's just quickly reshuffle this tank. We have a better radio now. Much better. Sloped armor, still very important. Special modules. Dozer blades, special modules, armor skirts. Instead of a soft attack, we give them extra entrenchment and breakthrough and armor. This is very good. It's gonna make the tank benefit our divisions with extra entrenchment. Sort of, oh no, I'll make it. I just need armor XP for it, which is gonna take some time. But we might have time before the Soviet invasion. But if I put it into all my divisions, it will require ridiculous levels of tankage. The amount of tonk is gonna be substantial. For this army XP though, it's how long for justification? 50 days. Let's do a quick exercise with everyone. This is gonna give me some experience. Yeah, it's giving us some. Just need more. Also defense. This will cost me, but I have to do this. Extra defense for artillery is good. Is there any way a flamethrower tank can help against the cold? I don't know. I wouldn't want to test that. You just need to gently press the trigger with the flamethrower tank, just to do a little swoosh. to just warm your socks a little, but not to set the entire trench line on fire. Anti-Comintern Pact, Anti-Soviet Pact, war with the USSR. They will hate me. That's fine. I don't need that right now. Air innovation. Oh no. Coal liquidization, synthetic rubber. Extra rubber from synths is good. I think. I never picked this, but we could. How's construction looking? We are probably building Ostfront now. Yup. Let's pick up our doctrine. That army XP is just bad. We need a lot more. It's gonna be extremely difficult to get more. I have so much political power, but none of it will help me with that. We have so much political power, in fact, let's dish out some medals. I'll exercise this for a moment. Oh yeah, loads. What do we got? Supply consumption reduction? Yeah. We'll be doing that. Because supply is gonna be a nightmare in Russia. So reducing supply even more is extremely valuable. Here, have a medal. Now you receive less rations. That's totally how stuff works. Don't question it, just do it. So many medals. Not let the Soviets open too many webway portals though. Those summon millions of Marx clones, yeah? They often do actually pick the political loyalty or what is it? Ideological fanaticism, which is the giant portrait of Karl Marx, aka the Dark Eldar webway. They often pick it. I also often pick it, even as Soviets. It's, you know, not little manpower. Not just that, but also it's just good. The extra encirclement defense can be quite good. The exercise. My tank output went down there. Not sure why. Or did we always have this? People always had it be like this. Maybe it got more expensive when I added those modules. That's also a consideration. I believe Marx had a big board. Prime target for flamethrower. Big beard? Finished proposal for continuation war. Yes. But they will die. Make no mistake, they will die. It's almost time, let's cancel those exercises. How are we looking for construction? Yeah, it's cooking. Still got a lot to cook. What is this? Oh, 10% extra ground attack. Don't mind if I do. Agent captured in... yeah, that's not good. How about we just bust them out? You do it. You just do quiet network for a while. And KVD is extremely suspicious of any German operatives. So, you know, we could have done localized training centers to get Russian operative, but it's not like I can do collabs on them. so it doesn't matter. I just want that recon bonus. There's so many Italians traveling to America right now. Maybe they'll help. Who knows? Americans really don't have that many troops on the border. We'll see how the offensive goes. Our divisions should be pretty good. Still need tanks, which is fine. What's the armor on this thing? It has entrenchment, it has 95.7 armor. Some good armor. How long? Yeah, 10 days or so, 12 days. What's their factories at? Divisions, not so much. 317 factories. That is a lot. Not quite as much as we have though. And we have collab on them, so I'll just eat them, I think. And an explanation. If we touch the USA, do we then call the Peens into the war? Yeah, surely, that's how it works right now. Japan has not touched the Philippines yet. They have not gone for the Peens. Therefore, the US did not join the war against them. Or there's no, like, you know, there's war in China, but that doesn't really matter. So, they are at peace. I'm actually gonna invade them before Japan can touch the Peens.
Achtung! Befehle?
Make sure we activate all the friends. And it's green, mostly green. Just let it happen. What's our armor at? Can they pierce me? Nope. Oh, I should make some mech maybe. Yeah, we should make some mech later. Just for hardness. But that's gonna be a significant chunk of our industry again. I don't have the factories right now. We also need that flamethrower tank, so maybe later. But we could do it. Where's mech? Here. Just stop. Trotsky survives assassination attempt. What's the word? We lost 21,000 men, there were 31,000 inflicted casualties. Oh yeah, let's quickly modify this tonk. I can give it improved anti-aircraft cannon. Just 1 point, very cheap change. It does require freaking tungsten though. Jim Raj, give me the tungsten. All of our tungstens are now ours. Even though it's gonna raise their independence a bit. Which is not super good.
Befehle?
It's just nonsense, right? Yeah, just don't give me your nonsense. We almost have the XP to design that tank we wanted, the flamethrower guy. Let's do that. That production cost kind of sucks on that. Let's see. Tonk. Light tonk. There's actually a new model I could make. What's my research at? 22 days for this. It's gonna take forever. Let's just make this. It's fine. Flamethrower. Armor skirts. Radio. sloped armor, dozer blade, torsion bar, welded armor, diesel engine, designer, armor. Panzer 3. No, we need to switch this to flame support company. There you go. It's only 23 armor, but that's still good. No hardness. Alright. Now we can make this thing. We tanked its stats like crazy when we made that. It sucks. We can start producing this a lot. Like 50 factories on this thing. Oh, let's be happy with 84. And then let's check if we can subtract. I don't need naval bombers no more. I'm just gonna stop making them. We need armored cars, we need trucks, we need this, we need that. We need artillery, we need support equipment, we need infantry equipment, we need everything. So we just need more mills and start making that thing. Let's build mills. We'll get mills from America. Fiery glory on threads. Flamen Panzer be praised, yeah. It might be good. It's not like meta, I don't think, because its stats are pretty terrible. But it can work. It does give you a lot of breakthrough. If I remember correctly. 55 breakthrough. 80% hardness. 95 armor. It's decent. Let's go. Capture more industry so we can make more of these boys. God, do we need it? The production efficiency on them is pretty terrible. If we want to equip anyone with them, we need to produce a lot. Fortunately, it doesn't take much as a support company, so should be fine. So how exactly are we doing? I'm not microing. Rifle recoil, sure. Get this sorted out. How are we doing in the war? 96,000, 42,000 casualties, that's fine. And their surrender progress should be going quick, because we have collab on them. Go away, Norwegians. Ireland joined the war. Has it? Oh no. And Philippines. The Philippines. Oh yeah. Well, this is my puppet anyway, so... Ireland's gonna get eaten. That was very stupid from them to do this. The Canadian invasion of America. We're gonna burn down the White House. Alright, rubber processing. Gimme this. Even, actually, let's check this. Stop, just take this, yeah, whatever. And then switch to this and give it a design company so it's done faster. What else happened? There was something that happened, I completely missed it. Oh yeah, armor. Extra armor. Very nice. 101 armor for this. It's gonna be ridiculous, Space Marines. Also armor. Oh, Mexicans are in the war as well. Wow, it's not like it's gonna help them much. It's pretty much gonna eat everything, I think. 160. Now they took massive losses. Chicago's captured. I could micro this, I just don't wanna. Is this soft? Yeah, just go for it. Stop. It's time to stop. 200,000 casualties for them.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
So their war support should be, yeah, that they have a collab on them. This is reducing slightly their certain limit. Might not need to walk so far, as normally you do have to walk quite far in order for them to die. Actually holding me back in some places. I need to build up some airfields, I think. For some casts. There you go. Column of moose down every highway. Keep back against every face. Poutine and a maple syrup in every field ration, all topped off with conquering politeness. Yeah.
Achtung.
He's gonna... You know, some Canadian war crimes. The captured enemy soldiers will be having molten maple syrup poured down their throat. All right. This cipher doesn't matter.
Alright.
Which is annoying. Italy sends me stuff. Fine. Want to walk to Washington. Also, did you not activate your orders? Maybe you should do that. Field Marshal has an ability. It's a logistics wizard. Amazing. Less supply consumption. Poor maple syrup, yeah. There's probably not enough of it in the world to do that with. Washington didn't reach. They did somehow do this, which is not what I want, but I'm not willing to do anything about it. It's fine. I don't think they can stop this. What do we want? Armor. Yeah, armor. Let's get armor. St. Louis. Washington is within reach. There's not enough troops on the line. No, no one's ready.
Alright.
Switch to flexible cohesion again. I also want to check our subject. This is gonna be a long scroll, but I need to find governments that can be switched to civilian oversight. Botswana, civilian oversight. Civilian oversight. Denmark, civilian oversight. Ghana, civilian oversight. Nigeria, Guinea, Cayenne, Suriname, Trinidad, Tobago, Sierra Leone, Solomon Islands, Gambia, Zimbabwe. There you go. It's all the nations that we can have civilian oversight in, which will help. Let's go down the path for ships, whatever. Let's get the doctrine sorted. Need to design new tanks, so we need to keep this army XP. $500,000 lost. There are some Mexicans on the front line now. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, might as well. How goes the German expansion? It goes well. We are about to start invading the Soviets, which is what this stream was supposed to be about, mainly, which is the, you know, the extreme Soviets. And we will see how tough that is, because I'm very worried about it. It could be an absolute nightmare. We will see. Everyone knows peak tank design is 4 Germans running around in a cardboard cutout, shoutout, vroom vroom, and throwing hand grenades. Yeah. I'm making Space Marines, so we don't have like tank divisions, but every single infantry division has, how much is it? 72 anti-aircraft tanks. And we'll give them flamethrower tanks as a support company next. But I need to build up enough of it. Yeah, but I need to assign it. I'm just stockpiling them right now. We don't have enough. Did I not tell you that? Flampanzer. Panzer.
Angetreten.
Washington. Just fall over. Lag spike? No. Washington's taken. Hydraulic recoil system, mechanical genius. Update our artillery. The fall of Washington, yes. How is the war score? Need some more states. We're cleaning up the pockets, which is gonna help. Some mighty panzer, I'll take care of the cardboard tanks. No time flat. Yeah. I mean, you know, there is joke somewhere in there about the Italian tankette. I'm not gonna press further.
Achtung.
But of course, Germans also had their share of cursed shit. Like, you know, the Hetzer, the armored coffin. Oh boy, more dockyards. Just make convoy. I don't need ships. America's about to fall over. Just need another city. Or two. San Fran? Probably. Tankette was just too ahead of its time. It's an early attempt at power armor. Yeah. It's a good one. It could be considered power armor, considering how small it is. But it had some mobility issues for being power armor. Let's take the city. Take it. Do they have a faction? The European Associate... what? European Association. Okay. Why is there Mexico and America in that faction? It's just for political reasons. Okay, who is a freaking major? It's Ireland! Faction leader is Ireland. Are you shitting me? Ireland? How do you exist? I do not get that. That's really not cool, Ireland. That's really not cool. Okay, I'm planning a naval invasion of your ass. This is where... Oh, no, no, I can just go in here. That's fine. We can just go in here. Oh, I don't have to invade. It's good. It's good. I thought I had to launch a naval invasion of Ireland and then the US fleet would prevent me from doing it. Yeah, I will, but not just call it in, because they probably couldn't kill him. So I'm just gonna put in an army. They are raiding me though, which is definitely not cool. I'll do convoy escorts. What is this? Submarine. Yeah, no. Let's take this, split it in half. Convoy escort. This. Do it. More factories. Nice. Let's make Flampanzers. More Flampanzer. Located. We need a lot. It's designated as both power and armor. We consider false advertising. Imagine you ordered power armor from Bethesda and they ship you an Italian tankette from Second World War. What a scam. Scared and angriest leprechauns for an offensive? Yeah, they surely have. A lot of Italians in the Atlantic, and also our troops. No, you do not liberate the US. That's not what's happening here. Just gonna roll you over, and you will die. Glorious Quebec, standing tall with one division. Do they have more than one? Let's check. I need to know. This is vital military intelligence. What is this? Quebec. This. Yeah, one division, 8 factories. Quebec World Conquest Speedrun 1. Infinite Quebec. Okay, we caught a submarine, but they are sinking a lot of stuff. Not cool. Let's try to avoid this region. Possible.
Alright.
Stop giving me garbage. Thank you. Japan still didn't do peens. That's a problem. I need to make the peens cease to exist by or rather giving them independence so Japan can eat them because they will justify on them. New upgrade. Good. I'll take it. What does this do? Hardness? Defense and soft attack. Alright. We need so many tanks. We lost a lot to attrition and fighting. Not cool. We actually need so many, it's ridiculous. I guess I'm starving. We might have also gotten caught by the subs. What is this? Japan is invading the Philippines. Finally, okay. There's American government in Honolulu. Come on. Get on the line. Did anti-US Navy just relocate to Ireland along with several million barrels of oil? Yeah. That's what happened. Where is the army? Oh, we are... Yeah, okay, good. Made it. No, it's not infinite. This is my puppet. It's not. I think that's what you meant. It's not an enemy. It's actually my puppet. It's my pet. I keep it here. I always feed it. It's nice. Same as Unitary Canada right here, which is under the leadership of someone else. And yeah, there's American Alaska. Don't question it. Okay. Tank. Yeah, we researched something. Let's go with industry. Should maybe focus on guns more, but well. Infinity symbol on the flag. Okay, right. Yeah, they do. It's the Illuminati.
Befehle.
Okay. It's time for you to die. Let's call in our friends in German Protectorate of Britain.
Achtung.
And we activate our battle plan. And we invade. My tanks are not looking great though. Yeah, we need so many tanks. If that's any indication of how the Soviet war is gonna go, I'm gonna need so many tanks. It's gonna be ridiculous. The Irish are kinda resisting the Space Marines, but it's because there are 7 American divisions stacked on this tile. Rocketry, fine. Come on, Ireland. Keel over. No. Just get this. Try to help. They are stubborn little fuckers.
Befehle.
Once Dublin falls, it's all ogre. Please? Please? Yes? Peace deal? Okay. It's time to pop at this. I don't want to get us in that. I will eat the whole US. Yeah. I'll release the Philippines, because otherwise that's gonna cause issues. Pop at the Mexicans. Pop at Brazil. Brazil joined the war. The last second. What else is there to take? Fleets. I don't need this, but I have all the war score, so I'll do it. Yeah, give me your ships. There you go. That's it for the rest of the free world. Mexican junta. Okay, can I feed my puppet? Scrolling through this list is always gonna be massive pain now, because I own the world. Where is this? United Canada return territory, yes. There you go. Make them a bit bigger. I don't want to garrison all that. And German Ireland. Okay. Now it's time to put our friends on the line. Here. Let's make a target out of Murmansk. Let's put our main army on the line. Just along the whole border. Because it's enough of them to do this. Aim for the Far East. Factories. Yes. Make tonk. More tonk. And then some more tonk. And then some flamethrower tonk. Make this happen. What's our current construction? We are making mills and refineries. That's all well and good. Let's check our coverage for radar. Looks good. Put some here. What about supply? Supply sucks, as you might expect. Let's build some extra supply hubs. You can never have enough, and then we improve the railway system. So we upgrade bottlenecks for any of these. Also, this is not connected to the universe, which is a bit of a problem. So let's go ahead and do that. Bottlenecks. Make sure we improve these bottlenecks. This, and that, and this, and that, and this. Let's improve all the bottlenecks, okay? There you go. The world is in pain. 661 factories in 1941. The good. Now time to put hurt on Saint Petrograd with massive show bombardments. The show bombardment actually just gives a bonus to the fleet doing it. It's actually pretty bad. But I do have the fleet, like I have the most massive fleet in the world. Not that I've built many of these ships. I don't even know about naval tech much because we neglected it completely since it's worthless in this kind of run. But it's a thing. Guns. Could make mech. I don't have the factories for that, I don't think. We barely make what we need. Let's check how many Flampanzers would I need if I add a support company Flampanzer. 3,000 light tanks? Yeah, I mean, sure, let's do that. That sounds reasonable. What about artillery? I need artillery as well. We lost a lot in America, apparently. Let's pull our fleet together. Can I invite you to my faction now? Will accept? No. Sometimes they do that. People want to send me nonsense, I don't really care. We can make it ourselves. Also the air, I could probably muster some more air wings now. My airplane stockpiles are gonna look really weird. It's gonna have bits of everything. Yeah, we have some extra fires. And CAS. Fires, CAS. Make sure to assign. The fighters especially is gonna be painful because the Soviets will have a massive air force. It's likely not gonna be a great air force, but it's gonna be very big. Invite to faction. Oh yeah, there we go, Venezuela, invite. Welcome. Let's go with this. I need my XP, but I also need this. The doctrines are extremely important. So how do we compare with the Soviets now? Do we know about them? Yeah, their factories are kind of lame. They do have a lot of mills. But not quite as many mills as I have. Also, I don't have the army XP to actually design this tank, which is a bit unfortunate. Equipment. Could boost its armor stats, but that's about it. Let's do that. Need so many. It's ridiculous. More armor is great though. Should benefit the divisions quite a bit. Once we actually can get enough tanks out there. How much infantry equipment do we have? 380,000. Maybe we can stop making quite so much of it, but I like the good guns. They are very good. And having the crappy guns is terrible. So if we check, like, what is our average division equipped with? It's gonna be hodgepodge of nonsense. A lot of our guns, but also some automatics from other nations. Artillery, purely our. Sport equipment. A lot of different tanks. Alright. It's gonna be time to do the war soon, but I'm gonna delay it. We need to build up a stockpile. If I don't have a stockpile of tanks, then it's worthless to try and attack them. I could declare and see if they bash against my line, but they likely will not do it. My estimate is they'll not want to throw themselves at it, but I could be wrong. We have a focus for it. After this one we could do that, so we probably will. We're still receiving reinforcements from America. Yeah, need to wait for this to get home. Should build something in Raj to bring down their independence, because they are getting independent from this, which is not good. So you're trading for tungsten with them. Manpower. Not the greatest. Is Hungary in the Axis with us? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So if you look at the world, this is Axis. German, France. Sweden is no ones. Malaysia joined Chinese United Front. Ah. Yeah, that's because Japanese declared on the colonies. As I said before, we liberated them on purpose just so they can get invaded. Because otherwise you would have to fight Japan. I have no interest in fighting Japan. I don't need that rubber. It's fine. Let them have it. Piercing a heart attack for Tonk. That's pretty good. Even though I'd rather design a new one, but it's just gonna make them better. So let us make them better. Still need so many tanks. It's ridiculous. You do make awful lot of them per day now, which is good. Some armored cars as well. Artillery hole has been solved. 11,000 support equipment. I don't need quite as much on that. No more. Going free trade would really boost my factory output as well. I don't think we have the resources for it though. It would tank my resources a lot. So I don't think we want that. More ground attack for our cars. Okay, construction. We've built everything. Get some sieves, get some mills, a lot of mills everywhere we can. Just build mills. So we need to outproduce the losses, and it's gonna be ridiculous. So let's hope we can do that. Next focus is gonna be war with the USSR. Did we build a fort line? I think we did. Yep, it exists. Sprinkle in some more AA, I guess. We got plenty. I can never have enough. Just gonna go down the list and put this up. You go down, you go up. We need this infrastructure. That will be it. So, final preparations. A lot of divisions streaming in. It's the current stockpile. Yeah, we fixed the Flampanzer stockpiles pretty nicely. Now it's about the regular tanks. It's where the shortage is. Let's go ahead and get some extra production set up. Vichy French. Can you join my faction? Nope. Rocket tray. Wunderwaffe, maybe, no. Let's go war with the USSR already. Is China gonna die? No. Japan's still unable to conquer them. Just out of curiosity, how is the ship but doing so far? We can take a look. You reminded me that I have a navy, which is good. That's a Kriegsmarine, yes. Mom, can we have Kriegsmarine? No, sweetie, we have Kriegsmarine at home. Kriegsmarine at home. Is this? What the fuck is this? Got lots of extra stuff. Let's raid this. Don't want them invading anything. Fleet? Oh, let's check. I'll find it. I think it exists still. But a lot of this is like stolen ships. Still searching. Is it? It's my pride of a fleet. I should be able to find it. Ah. There you go. Yeah, it's alive. It didn't sink anything. Because we didn't really fight people much. All we did was sink some... What? Oh, yeah. This was a British ship. Therefore, it sank some Italians before. And it counts the kills for that. It's alive. We just didn't really fight anyone. But this is a massive fleet. No need for this. I could set up a strike force with this. Just in case the Soviets move out over here. Because they could. They do have a fleet. It's just not very good or big. Chill war? No, the war has been grueling and brutal, but as Germany I can kind of destroy the universe because I know the game too well. But if I play Japan, I like to play the naval game, that's why I like to play Japan. But as Germany, you just don't. You only use the ships to hop the channel. And then you have Canada, so you can just walk into US. No need for ships. Still fixing up our shortage. Soviets are putting more troops on the border. Still need 1200 of the tanks. Flame tanks, we already have all we need, but building a stockpile is good, because then we never know when that's gonna cause issues. Also, when we have army XP, building a new tank would be nice, but it's gonna crush my efficiency. So we'll produce less of those new tanks, of course. Which is not so good. A lot of spies. Do we build another network? Sure. Surely they won't catch my spies, right? Let's not do quiet anymore, just build it. Build the network. Focus for war is going. Supply hubs are finishing. Italy just handed over Bessarabia. Yeah, they did. So that was good, because I was not sure what's gonna happen. As the AI is kinda stupid, but they did do it, which is important, obviously. almost fixed our tank deficit. Oh, mining! Don't mind if I do. Thank you. This is gonna tank my... Yeah, 177 civilians used in mining. It's gonna go away in 30 days. It's fine. It's actually kind of worrying, but... it's okay. We finish the supply hubs, that's what matters. 177 civilians. Switzerland instant yes. Donate fighters to Bulgaria. Oh, sure. 12 planes? Have it. None of this matters. Do we have problems? Yeah, we do. Let's ban communism, ban the democratic parties. Institute press censorship. Oh no, we don't need to. It's fine. It's gonna take a little while. Trajectory calculations. Let's go with artillery. Improve it. It's gonna make it really good. Need all the heart attack we can get. And we solved our shortage, now we just need upgrades. Some of our divisions are equipped with like the earlier variants of these tanks, which are not quite as good. But it should really show in our average division strength and armor. How much do they have? All of them are Space Marines, so let's take a look. This division specifically has 51 armor, which is good. It's very good. 51 armor is very good. I would even go as far as to say we could maybe do armored car recon, but I use them for my garrison, so maybe not. I could switch. Not well. Let's just make sure we have low supply consumption. Assign the medals. Go here. We are out of political power. The game is having trouble handling all that spam. It's fine. Trotsky has been assassinated. Production output cost reduction or extra armor? Just armor. Armor is just so good. Making better Space Marines. Would be nice to get more hardness into our units, but I can't. I would have to somehow produce mech. I do have mech as a design, it's just annoying. No, I'll just make tanks, it's fine. But it would be kind of useful, I don't know. Can I make this... What is the speed on this thing if I just give it armor? Reliability is pretty terrible. Armor. What's its speed? Yeah, speed doesn't matter. Yeah, it's very expensive to design if you want to modify this thing at all. Its base stats are not terrible, but I'm not gonna make that. Bulgaria grows larger, I think. I'm worried about Turkey a bit, but should be fine.
Bereit.
Some smooth tropical music before the chaos erupts. Have I got enough airfields? It could be better. AA guns as well. AA guns are gonna be great. Let's check our planes. I might have extras to assign again. We do. Fires. It might be smart to keep a stockpile, so I'll not use everything. Make sure we assign the cars. And fires. Eight days. So we produced some stockpiles of equipment. It's not tremendous, but should carry us a bit. Artillery 5,300. Actually got 10,000 armored cars. What if I switch to recon? It will just... We'll have less defense if I do that. But it would give me just a tiny little bit of armor. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Armor's already very good on this. Some other factories. Befriend Turkey, let's do that before they do unspeakable things. War. I'll call in everyone, I think. Now, let's see what they do. Do they attack? No. How's the air? It's not looking very good. Our planes are better than theirs, which is reassuring at least. Let's get flexible line. They aren't attacking. It's just concerning. I need them to attack. Give them a chance. They might still do it. Those were attacks, right? It's just a game. How to save. No, it wasn't an attack. Strategic redeployment, that's what it is. That's not very nice of you. The game's just lagging like crazy. So I'm processing all this. They've put up a lot of fires here. It's fine. Better radar. Need to be very careful. I think if I launch an offensive, I could try it, but it's likely not gonna go well. That's why I did not want to do it. Finland's gonna get wrecked, though. This is a problem. I called in Norway, so the Soviets can in fact go to Norway, and I'm not willing to defend it. Collapsed some of their escort fleet. Okay, let's try to launch an offensive. It's sort of green. See what happens. It's sort of green. It's not as green as I would like, but it's okay. They do have massive bonuses on core territory, but we have Space Marines, which kind of helps against things like this. This kind of negates that, in a way. So we did not need to build the Osterwall because they are unwilling to advance into us. You have lots of cast, right? So casting them, sort of. They're counterattacking as well, which is fine. Still have the manpower. I might have to move up my recruitment law immediately though. Service by requirement it is. Make sure we don't run out of men. Definitely showing with the casualties, it's not so simple to push them. Considering what kind of division we have. Stockpiles. Ugh, yeah. Tanks, support equipment, infantry equipment, artillery, armored cars is getting depleted. That's fine. Still have a stockpile. How about Finland? Finland's gonna get porked. Or Kiev. And Circlemat. Great. Clean it up. How the casualties? 174,000 on our side, 500,000 on their side, so that's still in our favor. But you know, their divisions are made of nonsense, so that makes sense. Definitely showing that they do have those bonuses. So Marines are struggling with supply. We can still push it. It's December though, so winter is setting in, and that's a massive problem, obviously. Finland decided truce. Yeah, that's not good. There's still this going on. Hopefully they can't push that. Is Japan at war with the Soviet Union? No, it's not. I'll still keep pushing, it's still green. It's winter, which is usually a terrible idea, but they are so disorganized They don't have time to entrench if we keep pushing them. Manpower should be fine if we mobilize more. Getting decent amount of armor XP. We could design that new tank soon, but it will interrupt my production, which obviously is really bad. Can they pierce me? Yep, some of them can pierce me slightly. And 80%. Ah. Yeah, some of them are piercing me. I think that's their cavalry and tanks. They have anti-tank, I guess. This could be a nice encirclement if we push this tile. Yep. 16 divisions. And cut this off. Cut this off. Division center. This is gonna become one massive pocket. Did we dare make the tank? Let's check. Advanced light tank chassis. 3-man turret. Improved AA. Armor skirts. Dozer blade. Sloped armor. What's the last one we want? Smoke launchers. Soft attack could have been good as well. Torsion bar, welded armor, diesel engine, designer. Give it armor. What do you have problems with? Ah, yes, I need to give you anti-air tank designation. There you go. This thing's gonna have 126 armor instead. Let's make it. And then our flamethrower tank we can't make yet. They decrypted a cipher, which is definitely not good. But we are still pushing them. But attrition is starting to set in for sure. We need to capture this. For some supply. Let's pause, check our supply situation here. It's extremely bad. Oh, I'm not covering this front. Let's make sure we do. Push this up. And I'll stop the operations. Dig again. Let's push that last tile whenever they are attacking. And here, obviously, we need to clean this up. This pocket right here is disgusting. Light scopes. It's ahead of time, that's fine.
Achtung! Bereit!
Bad thing is there are a lot of retreat to these islands and it's always a nightmare to clean up. There's no supply hub there or a port, but
Angetreten!
it's just annoying.
Los, los, los! Angetreten! Bereit!
Yeah, we dig in. Build supply. Beat off any counterattacks. Check how many Soviets we destroyed so far. 1 million. We lost 300,000 men.
Bereit!
This is the most we lost since the start of the game against anyone. This is so much, it's so annoying. Walking to that island.
Greif weiter an!
Different Turkey.
Befehle!
Crush.
Angetreten!
Take Narva.
Angetreten!
Go.
Bereit!
There's a pocket right here, just kill it. They'll start counterattacking now. Italian naval invasion? Okay. Sure, why not? It's tough. Extremely tough.
Zeig es ihnen!
There you go. Because with the Soviets, it's division, printer, go, burr. Still likely make more. They lost a lot, but that doesn't really matter to them. Don't lag. Just go away. It's pretty light. After we build the supply hubs, we'll be able to push this, I think. We didn't even make it to Crimea yet. Which is a bit disappointing. That Italian naval invasion is gonna get cleaned up, by the way. There's nothing I can do about it.
Achtung!
They just overextended. Cleaned up. It's the casualties now. Yeah, that was 160,000 men, more or less. The counterattacking? Somewhere. So what's that division count? Approximately 289 to 369 divisions. It's a lot of divisions. B43, let's get the heart attack. Can get better guns. Steel. Okay. Straight for some steel. Make sure we build in Britain to offset the malices from trade. The lag is just unreal. Late game Hoi is just a nightmare to play. What's our stockpiles at? Yeah, as suspected, my tanks went down a lot. And we are losing some to attrition. It's gonna get better once we build the supply hubs. We got lots of Flampanzers though.
Befehle!
What's more than I can even use, so we could repurpose the production. Improve the fires, wind tunnel pioneers. That's it. Airfields. Are there airfields? Insufficient. We should also improve bottlenecks. It's gonna take forever. It's fine. Do we still have the factories on mining? Not sure. For Directive 21. We need to control Moscow, Leningrad, and Stalingrad. When we get it, we get 10% war support, but in 80 days I can't do that. I could try, but with this amount of cheats, it's not gonna happen. Definitely not taking Stalingrad within that time frame. It's winter as well. They're doing a winter offensive. Not all across the line though, which is a bit disappointing. How many airplanes have we destroyed from them? I see a lot of their losses. 4,000, yeah. They're losing a lot of airplanes. How many have I lost? 2,500. That's also counting Italian airplanes. Might be losing some support, whatnot. It's pretty one-sided. What's their equipment stockpile looking like? They will still have a lot. Yep. They got ridiculous amounts of stuff stockpiled up. No support equipment, or trucks, or anti-air. That helps us. I would like to launch an offensive, but we need to wait until the snows go away. If we don't, we'll suffer. Let's improve the flame tank. Three-man turret, flamethrower, armor skirts. Dozer blades, sloped armor. Smoke launchers. Ocean bar, velvet armor. Gasoline diesel engine. Make this a flamethrower tank specialist. That will require even more steel, but that's fine. Straight with the British. We'll do some upgrades. Still suffer from some poor supply, but it should get solved eventually. I'm not gonna click the button anymore because I keep receiving garbage divisions I don't want. It's from my puppets. I'm not recruiting myself. Slovakians are attacking now. Well, if our allies attack somewhere over here, I'm not joining that. Need to wait for spring. Should have gotten the wolf packs, I guess. Does not matter. Air doctrine, yeah, this matters. Air superiority bonuses, ground strategic bombing. It's something. So it's probably did create more divisions since, well, yeah, they raised extra divisions. But they should have problems to equip everything with what they want. But they still sit on quite a bit stockpiles of certain things. Supply hub's getting built. That's good. Just gonna let it cook for a second. Need to read something.
Bereit.
It's not spring yet, so wait a little bit longer. So try something again. Mexican United States declared war on Mexican junta. They have a civil war. Seriously? Puppet has a civil war? Whatever. I hope I don't have to send anyone there. Really? No, it doesn't. The world is just completely off the rails at this point. March. Let's wait. There's still snow. April. Oh, they raised the militias as well. Deep snow, yeah. Deep snow sucks. The Soviet Union has a decision. They can raise the worker militia by completely destroying factory output in a state but creating free units. So they've been doing that. No, you seriously? Okay, I'm sure my allies will solve this. I don't want to solve this. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Just solve it.
Bereit.
Fucking nonsense.
Achtung.
Go away. The swarm has been unleashed. This is gonna take an amount of time for divisions to arrive here. Is it time? Not yet. It's still snow. Right? Deep snow? Snow. Not everywhere. No, there's still deep snow. Come on. Melt. Still haven't solved supply everywhere. Yeah, we're still building supply hubs. It's actually fine that we have to wait. Just let it happen. So it's our sort of counterattacking in some places. It's not much. I'll take it. They lost like 100,000 men over the course of the winter. You've probably built up a decent stockpile of equipment over the winter. Yeah. You have something. Need more ground attack? Sure. Time to counterattack is soon. I just need to finish these supply hubs. Some of them are not really done yet. I guess we just go anyway, even without the supply hubs. What could possibly go wrong? Also, yeah, let's pick that up. Just for anti-air, but still. I would really like these supply hubs to be done. Just starving over here. Near Kursk. The Soviets are starving. Let's check our production. We could make some more of something. Let's get artillery produced. En masse. Like some guns as well. Steel is gonna be a constant concern. Just give me more. It's time. Press the buttons. It doesn't look great in some places. They are definitely dug in pretty well. It's gonna suck. Let's shoot the casualties. Yep, that checks out. But I think they are still losing more than I am. Especially due to error. Yeah, they lost a lot. Moscow is within sight. Green. It's looking greener. Green is good. Let's get a doctrine. Yeah. Need these bonuses. That would really help me out. Just don't have the arm XP for it. Wunderwaffe. I don't really need any of this. Let's switch to air production, I guess. Can do resistance suppression. Well, let's do air production. It's fine. That reminds me, we could do more airplanes. Not that I need to, necessarily. Yeah, I got stockpiles, it's fine. But the Soviet Air Force is pretty much dead. Yeah, how many planes have we blown up? Probably a lot during the winter, 10,200, yeah. So now our CAS can do 20 damage. Yeah. CAS is gonna do a number on them. I don't care. I don't want loss of units. Definitely costly. We lost 100,000 men in this offensive so far. The Soviets lost like 400,000. Still favorable. Let's check the stockpiles. By attrition, we lost a lot of equipment to attrition. The light tanks are, yeah, this is breaking down like crazy. Soviets lost 222,000 guns. I don't think it shows attrition either, so they also have attrition to account for. Crimea's not getting occupied, which is that's a problem. I don't have anyone near here. I'm gonna just do a fallback line. Let's take a unit and put it there. Of course, they're trying to stop me. Leningrad is ours. Research. Should keep researching. What do we get? Not much over here to get. Artillery. Always good. Okay, and now you stay over here. Supply is terrible, as one might expect. Yeah, it's getting worse. Building supply hubs here, that doesn't make much sense because we won't be having this line for a long time anyway. Honestly, just improve bottlenecks. And that's about it. We'll build new supply hubs later once we push up to a line where I'm confident we need to dig in. We'll see about that. They've lost a lot. Some of the losses are looking pretty ugly. That's fine. How about this Mexican situation? It's been resolved. And even without my interference, that's great. More stuff? Yeah, sure. Let's take some artillery. We still have stockpiles. Yeah, we don't need anything at the moment. We are losing a lot of stuff, but we can compensate with production and conscription for the losses. Definitely hurt me a lot more than I would normally suffer though from this. At the gates of Moscow. Not that I can easily take it. Let's build some airfields. No airfields here. More factories, support equipment, artillery. Trucks are fine. Are we motorizing completely? Yes. A lot of cost damage. Full of Moscow, great. It's gonna be a supply hub for us, so that's important. Some of that equipment is getting really low. I'd be surprised if they still have stockpiles. Let's take a look at it. Yep, infantry equipment is depleted for them completely. They still do have some artillery, but that's about it.
Achtung!
Let's go away with your crappy divisions. Need to make some decisions about stability and war support. Could develop resources, but I'd rather wait. Just use the industry for more important things. Hey, she's welcome. Peeling the onion, yeah. It's extremely painful. This is the most pungent onion you can get. Lost a lot. They've lost more, of course. Some of these operations going really badly, but some of it is good. Let's keep it going for a while. What's about the stockpile? It's fine. We don't lose that much, surprisingly enough. There is a cipher, which sucks. Is there no supply hub here? Yeah, there's like nothing. Okay. Build then. This is where we'll stop for a bit. Because I cannot starve to death here. That would be really bad. There's like no supply here either. Is Finland a friend? Can I build in Finland? Looks like I can. Okay. Yeah, building all this. Let's stop the offensives. And I think we can be a logistics wizard. No. Needs to become an organizer first. Infantry expert. We stop the offensives. We dig in. We build supply hubs. Nonsense, great. Let's get more nonsense. Convoys. Military, what do I need? So I kind of have everything I want, really. Get this, I guess. Okay, all quiet on the eastern front. Just stockpile. Their stockpile is looking terrible, so that's good. Have they lost substantial parts of their industry? Yeah, they lost like half of it. Oh no, oh no. If only you would help instead of stacking divisions on a useless port. Why are you like this? I don't want to peel away units from my line. I'm just gonna have to wait until I can force deploy a bunch of nonsense. Great. Thank you. Thank you for holding that very specific tile I told you about.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
It could have been just one tile, but no.
Achtung!
Push them over here at least then.
Ausrücken! Vorwärts, Männer!
It's a naval invasion plan, I think.
Ausrücken!
It's annoying. It's gonna take forever. I just don't have reserves. There are lots of units, but they don't want to join the Eastern Front. So, great. It's all my units, not a single unit from the enemy. Everyone's in the war, by the way. Solve it, fix it, send units, contain it, help, send help.
Getreten! Vorwärts, Männer!
Are we helping? No. This cavalry is snaking. It's cutting away my supply. Fuck.
Bereit!
Annoying. Stop it.
Bereit!
Didn't I tell you to do something?
Bereit!
When I tell you, do it.
Bereit! Befehle!
Do it. Strategic deploy. Do it. Ah. Beat them. Beat them back. Oh no! You stupid little shit. Stop. This is the worst. I'm just gonna make a new general with this because this is just they will constantly try to do fucked up nonsense. Let's just do this. Yeah, this is your order. Let's go here. Cut that off, great. Now, containing this, I still can't. I need someone to help me, but they don't want to, so that's great.
Bereit!
I can maybe deploy
Deckung!
the recruits soon, but that's not gonna be great. And they keep expanding. Just fuck off. Don't.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
This is literally the worst that could have happened. It's extremely annoying. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's 50% discount. What's the price for the 50% discount?
Achtung!
So I don't know what the full price is. Need to train some more.
Suchen Deckung!
17. Depends. Do you like Navy? I had my share of fun with the game, but it is an extremely frustrating game because of all the lack of features and pretty puzzling design in a lot of cases. So, depends on if you like Navy and what is your jank tolerance.
Bereit.
So you'll need both.
Achtung. Befehle.
Finally. God horse.
Unter Beschuss.
Stop. Had some breaking. It had some game-breaking bugs eventually. Not game-breaking bug. Well, game-breaking depends how you consider game-breaking bugs. Game-breaking bug, as in it crashes relatively often. It's annoying in that you have very little control over what happens in the game, and just straight up cheating AI will dodge your fleet constantly unless you very specifically observe how much ships they have and then launch task forces that are small so that the AI goes like, because the AI in that game, it's like the worst kind of kid that you can imagine. It's like, oh, I will only ever go into any sort of risk if I have a complete sweeping advantage. Unless they have overwhelming advantage, they will refuse to fight you. You can stand on top of their fleet and they will say no, and they will never fight you. So it's all about cheesing it to kind of build ships that have either low tonnage or very closely observing how much they have, and then only launching specifically that much. Otherwise, they will always refuse to fight you, which is extremely frustrating because then you sit there forever bleeding money and just not being able to do anything. So, you know, that's great. And the late game kind of falls apart. So, it's oftentimes you see like only 10 ships for a major country, things like that. Early game is kind of fun, then it falls off massively in mid game and late game. And again, the AI behavior is just the absolute worst. It keeps snaking. I can't stop that. I need to deploy these units. I can't. We took this, so they cannot reinforce this anymore, at least.
Rückzug.
Freaks.
Achtung. Befehle.
But I like Navy. It's a good game for that. It has some cool effects as well, flash fires and whatnot. A lot of things seem cool, but the longer you play it, the more frustrated you grow with it because of all the jank. It is extremely janky, but I don't know. What's your jank tolerance? Can you handle things like that? If so, and you like Navy, it could be a good game for you. But if I remember about the game, like, I remember the pain more than anything else. Because all the fun parts get completely swept by all the nonsense that constantly happens.
Achtung.
And you have to deal with.
Bereit.
Oh, this is just such a mess, I hate it. Ugh, we need to deploy some units. 20%, is it? Yeah, we have 12%.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Achtung.
So for that,
Greif weiter.
we are in Crimea, which is important.
Befehle.
Cut them to pieces. We need to catch this one.
Befehle.
Dig in, build supply. I'd like to launch an offensive, but we are still starving that I can't justify that to myself. We'll wait for the supply hubs. We'll mop up Crimea at least in the meantime. Try to cut it off.
Angetreten.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Angetreten.
Maybe we don't even need the reinforcements. Well, there's a lot here, I know.
Suchen Deckung.
Of course. Position when the yeah, because I would need to create a new order. I don't want to make a new order, okay? I do not want a new order.
Ausrücken.
All I want is for you to fucking die, so we can move on from this. I don't know. I've seen Italians put divisions on this line, probably not even this far away. Like all the axes just doing nothing. Whatever. Thanks for nothing.
Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Achtung. Zeigt es ihnen! Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit?
Great, Italy, thanks.
Befehle?
Ah, there we go. Spanish troops moving in, maybe, to help me contain this. Finally, thank you. Let's build some supply hubs. Can I beat this mountaineer? Maybe. Clean up the absolute mess.
Greift weiter an!
That's what we need right now. So quick. Okay. No, don't, please, don't do that.
Bereit!
We take this, we clean this up.
Bereit! Befehle? Bereit!
And I have to put some troops on this.
Achtung! Angetreten!
Clean up all these tiles.
Bereit!
Oh,
Achtung!
finally? Are we finally done with this? Maybe.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
Of course, all of them try to immediately strategically redeploy, which completely pork their stats. That's fine. All we need is to take this. Hold them down.
Los! Los!
Now we wait for them to fail an attack and immediately. They just wanted to redeploy again. Okay, fine. We took it. We took it. It's ours. Let's just deploy. Put these troops onto him. That is more than we can handle. Let's put some divisions elsewhere. We got 2 needed on this other one. There you go. Clean, nice and clean orders again. Great. Now, what do we do next? Full cell stopple, great. I need to push this, but we need supply first. Been building. It's gonna take forever. I'm wasting construction, but I don't really care about it. $11,000 flame tanks in stockpile. I really don't need that, but fine. How about the Soviets stockpile? They still do have a lot of manpower. They're on service by requirement. Yeah, they're producing. Hey, DP, welcome. Thanks for the raid. They don't seem to be having most things. So we're good. Welcome. We need to get supply hubs. So let's do that. Hello, hello. Hey Zero. How's it going? It's going fine. We've conquered the universe in 41, but this is about the Soviets having the most cheats you can give them. It's something. Make some civs to compensate. What do I want? Mills? I guess I don't really want mills. Let's make something. What about airplanes? Yeah, airfields. Let's make airfields. We'll need that. There's still a Finnish line, which is kind of jank. This up. Supply hubs to the front of the queue. There you go. The spiciest onion, yeah, it is. It's very spicy. Makes me want to not play this game anymore. Oh, it's not that bad. We've lost almost 1 million men. They've lost 3.4 million. You've shot down 12,000 airplanes. They've shot 4,000. New artillery. Upgrade for an airplane. Sure. More agility. It's good. Stalingrad is within sight. We can't do collabs on them, so I have to walk all the way past the Urals to kill them. Which is gonna be annoying. It's also German and France. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I've done some cursed things to the world. Because obviously we had to conquer the universe in order to be able to do this to Russia, so... Yeah, we've done some things. At least Quebec. You know, things. Jeune Rage, yeah. Is there still achievement for forming German Rage? No, there isn't. I don't think there is. But the game has a lot of achievements. Japan's still fighting in China, of course. Some rubber. Stockpiles are fine. They are. Could even recruit more or beef up our boys some more, but it's already kind of terrible with supply, so getting more beef would result in some significant trunkage. You don't want that. It's already terrible with supply. Almost done with supply hubs though, which is gonna finally help with this. Alright. There should be, yeah, maybe. I sorry, did it.
Right.
Let's get rid of these crappy divisions. Mining, oh, don't think we need that. Just take the civs. Do we need war support? Let's get bolster spirits. Operatives. It would help me to do this. I'm just extremely lazy right now, so I'm reluctant. Oh, sure, let's build up an intel network. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like the Soviets are extremely good at catching spies. Panzer Shrek. More infantry equipment. Upgrades. Hardness, but that's not for trucks, it's for mech. We don't make mech. We could, but I think not. Still have mills. Do I need to make something? Yeah, maybe armored cars for garrisons. War goal? What is the war goal? Hungary is justifying against me. That's just Slovakia, I think. Supply hubs almost done. It just takes forever. Yeah, it's getting built. Solving our supply issue slightly.
Achtung.
Let's make sure we delete this line order.
Achtung.
You don't have an order now, so let's make sure you do. Is that right? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh. Let's get a supply. I don't really need more mills, but okay. Let's take some artillery, I guess. But the guns never hurt. Artillery upgrade, sure. No, stop. Not giving up Slovakia. Supply hub's built, but it's now winter, which sucks. it's gonna be hard with those penalties to attack, even without winter, but I don't want to wait half a year, so I'm just gonna attack, I guess. Because there was no supply, there was no point attacking, but now it's winter. Okay, fine, whatever. Click the buttons. It's green! It's green. Green means go. Oh, let's let it happen. Losing a lot of troops. That our superiority we should be able to pull through. Nice pocket, very cute, kill it. This is about to become the Murmansk pocket. They've been pushing into Norway, but I don't really care. They've put so many armor divisions here. Chile declared war on Centralist Australia. Okay. Okay, Chile, you do you. If I was skeptical, I would say Chile is about to join the Comintern. It could happen. The legacy of Stalingrad has fallen. Good. But the Soviet Union has many more layers. The more you eat it, the more you want to cry. We have to do it. Do I lag this amount of cows? Surely not. No. It's lying to me. Now there's gonna be absolutely no supply. No point stopping to build more. Just endure it. It's the only thing we can do. There's no more supply to be had. Might as well grab the artillery upgrade. Might push them. Civil industry, what do I build? I don't know. Supply hubs don't make sense because I'll push past this soon enough. Maybe airfields to ensure we have consistent air support. That is kind of important. Soviet Union is going to be one giant airfield after our invasion. It's going well. They just lost a lot of men. That stockpile sucked even before this offensive. Ah, nice pocket. Crush it. Don't really need more mills. Just generally make more stuff. Don't really care. This is about to become a pocket as well. Yeah, Master, welcome. After Trans-Siberian, the Trans-Planian or something. Welcome. Yeah, there's a Trans-Siberian railway going through Russia, but that kind of starts here, I think. No, here, past the Urals, this way. We need to walk like here to kill him, so that's gonna be something. There is still some supply here, but it's not good. Because you have pretty massive armies, so it does require a lot of supply. So like when Napoleon walked into Russia, the Grand Army was so massive that maneuverability became a non-thing. It's just, you know, unable to feed itself, unable to do anything. We'll see. This is a juicy pocket full of armor. It's quite nice. Eat it. Eat the onion. There you go. There's a city right here. Yerevan. Kill that. It's gonna be a mess. Let's check this northern front. Yeah, just walk into it. Just kill him. There you go. We've been losing a lot of men. Yep, we are at 1,000,000 men lost threshold, which is pretty bad. They decrypted my ciphers, but it's still green. And green means go. No, you go here. We are out of construction order again. I don't really care. We could build something. Is it of consequence? Probably not. Maybe more airfields again. It's like no airfields here. Make it happen. This happens now. Taking away this part is important. Fall of Baku. That's this. This is the oil fields. If you're curious about that, there is oil in the Soviet Union. It's one of the things that a lot of people talk about. Like, oh, the Germans should have eaten the oil in the Soviet Union. Yeah, it's here. It exists. We took it. Not that we need it, really, because we already have eaten the universe, but still. It's good that the Soviets don't have it. More metals. Guns. And still bothering me about that. Let's take a look. Stockpile's looking very healthy, considering we are full pushing. The attrition is absolutely terrible though. And it is middle of the winter, so... Yeah, look at this. There's like no supply hubs here, like completely nothing. Welcome to the Soviet Union. This is absolutely awful. Let's build supply, but it's probably gonna get built after we are already elsewhere. So, how useful is this? Not very. Something though. Build. Supply. You cut them off. Destroy it. How about casualties? It's fine. We can get a doctrine as well. Forward fire bases, yeah. Very good bonuses for infantry. Rubber. Fuel. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Bye.
Befehle. Suchen Deckung.
Vladivostok kind of sucks. If that was taken, that would help, but Japan will not join the war, I don't think. Well, Soviets are about ready to fall over. Just need to lose some more major victory points. Looks in my great wisdom I got encircled in here, which is definitely not good. We'll bust out though, it's fine.
Achtung. Ausrücken.
I know there's no supply, just walk into it. It's time to switch my marshal. I think out of marshal. It's time to switch my advisor. Let's go with attrition reduction. So, oh boy, do we need it.
Achtung.
Murmansk.
Zeigt es ihnen. Angetreten. Suchen Deckung.
They're about to fall over. Let's check their division strength. Yeah, they don't have guns or equipment. Well, we are starving, but at least we have guns. For now.
Achtung. Befehle.
It's looking okay. Just need to keep the ball rolling. Extra breakthrough for guns, sure. We already have a lot of breakthrough, but it never hurts to get more. Could do planes. It's virtually pointless at this point. There is not gonna be like a great Soviet Air Force resurgence at this point. I dare to say. They're losing a lot of strength to CAS. Let's check if we need to build more airfields. Yep, we definitely do. We pushed up some more and there is no airfields in here. Build me an airfield worthy of Mordor. And another design. What is this? No, let's get that. Let's get Wind Tunnel Pioneers. Update our CAS to the latest design. How to save. Advance is stopping,
Achtung.
which isn't very good. We are gonna crush this. As for this is cut off from supply, so the Italians could clean it up. Possibly. Apparently they are willing to send troops to Norway, but not here. Which is interesting. Because I've called the vassals swarm into the war, they just haven't really done anything. She's just great. The Soviet factory count has fallen drastically, they have nothing left. Can't really produce enough equipment for the units. Our major issue is gonna be the supply. Which theirs as well, you see they're also starving, because there's like no supply on their side either. There's just no supply in Russia after you get past the civilized status. This is why you do collaboration governments, because I would have already won. If I had 3 collaborations, I would only need to go here-ish. This, Moscow, and then this, and we would be done. But no, this was the intent. We need to see if I can push the hardest Soviets past the Urals. Because that's where this is going, very likely. 93% towards capitulation. Unfortunately, there's like very little in terms of victory points in here either. Vladivostok is a major, I just can't get to it. But Japan has done some things to Guangxi click, so maybe Japan's gonna kill China in this universe? There's no America to oppose them, so maybe. They've taken all the colonies, apart from Malaysia. Make the Soviets Asian. Well, we've kinda did that, haven't we? The western, aka the most developed part of the country, is just not really within their reach anymore. We've pushed a lot here. Just need more airfields. Keep pushing them with cars. Another. Shock and all. Get more. Oh, this is looking really grim. Ah, it's getting green. It's just a matter of letting the air support do the damage, I think. Because my divisions are so starved, they can't really push them much. But the airplanes can still do this. And still keep slapping them. Which is what we need. Just walk into tiles. There's still have decent factories for how little of their own country they have left. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, this is getting cleaned up, good. Not just a grind in the wasteland where there is nothing. Yeah, I don't blame you. Pick up some traits. Yep. Are you an organizer? Nope. Come on. Lag. Let's get the attack. Yes, I know, attack. The lag! Autosave, yeah, great. That's what I needed right now. Is an autosave. The onion is crumbling. Check the stockpile. Stockpile says they still have anti-tank, they still have some armored cars, but that's pretty much it, some trains. Yeah, otherwise this looks really bad for them. They have no guns, no anti-air, no artillery, no trucks, no planes. Should be able to just dominate this. Let's walk into the tiles. There's maybe some cities in here. We almost reached the Urals. But now we got stuck in the, like, the most terrible supply situation here, because you see, yeah, there's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Start building supply again. So we will need it. Sucks though. There's a port right here. Connect railway here. Railway, come on, go this way, go this way, go this way. Connect back, connect to the supply hubs. Make sure we connect to all of them. It's messy, I know, I don't care about how it looks. Just make it done. Excavations. Sure. What else can we get? There's this last armor tech. It's ahead of time, that's fine. If we build the hubs, it's gonna get better. For now, this is pretty poor. Yeah, some counterattacks. So let them do the thing. Proclaim greater rune light. This is just not really. I don't think this has an effect. Apart from the naming. Did we rename something? I think there's supposed to be some name changes. Oh yeah, capital has been changed. That's right. Let's build another spy network. Because we can. Upgrade for artillery. Sure. Please, just stop with the autosaves. It's set to yearly, not monthly, and it's still fucking monthly. No one had time for that. It's the worst. Maybe you should keep walking. There's no opposition here. Push you along. Can I tell them to be even more aggressive? Probably not. They don't want to push because there's no supply, but there is not gonna be any supply. You might as well go. It's the only way to be done with it. I don't care. We have all the equipment in prolific abundance. We don't need anything. We just need you to do your job and push. No, pushing tile by tile. They have nothing. Just kill them all. Kill them all. Do I have to micro you? I have to micro the front line, don't I? Because you refuse to move now. There's no supply, so they refuse to move, but we need to move. There's not gonna be any supply. Ever. You just have to go. It's the only thing to do, is to just go. Look at this. What is that? Is it food? I'm also starving though. RL and here. This, you know, but yeah, they also don't have any food. Let's go. Keep going, yeah. Eat them. Eat the onion. It's very spicy, I know. Immediately got counterattacked. Spicy onion. Just kill it. Kill it. Encirclement, great. Just kill it. Kill it. With fire. Autosave! It's set to yearly! Stop autosaving monthly! Stop it! Take the city. Take it. Just have to keep urging them on because they stop. For a lot of reasons, none of them good. Just keep going, it's the only way. %96%. What can I give you? Recovery rate, sure. This could become one massive pocket. I just need to bust through some tiles here. Oh, can I help me? Let's push them. There's no one here. Just walk in there. I don't know what you are waiting for, but this is not gonna help anything. Just sitting here starving. You're not getting any food. Just go. Autosaving. Because clearly I've set autosaves to be monthly and not yearly. No, I've double checked, triple checked, it's set. Okay, this is gonna become a pocket, it's like 40 divisions. Just kill it. Cut it apart. Please, just take it. Yeah, there you go. Kill them all. Is the onion done? Are we done? I think it's the peace deal. Ugh, the massive lag spike. Okay. Ugh. That's them done. I had enough with this. I'm just gonna balkanize the shit out of the Soviet Union. Just puppet everything. I don't give a shit. Balkanize it. Everything that can be balkanized will be balkanized. Mess for the mess god. Just do it. Yep. Just do all of that, yes. Please. I absolutely desperately need this. Okay. Can't do that one. Victory, yes. Let's just enjoy nice peace deal. And then we will be done. It took so long. It wasn't that difficult actually. I suspected it would be a nightmare. It's fine. The Soviets are incompetent. I guess it helps when you have the whole world conquered. But we had a pretty chill game, all things considered. Scrolling through this list of balkanization is like, yeah, there's a lot of things you can balkanize in the Soviet Union. Why would you ever want to do this? Normally, I don't know. I'm just doing it out of frustration. This is a equivalent of a tantrum. I'm just doing it because I can, and it's out of spite. But it has very few practical uses. You could do it to get factories though, because if you were to play on, all these countries will make their focus trees and get factories, and you get part of those factories. And then you can even assimilate. Balkanize the shit out of the Soviet Union. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Just to wait for it. I'm also gonna take their navy. This is the Mexican Republic. Sure. What else is there to take? Oh, I can do this. Can I puppet you? Kazakhstan. And just puppet this? Sure. Take the rest. This is, yeah. Okay. Look at this cursed world. It looks like a mosaic, the world. It's, even clicking the button, it might crash the game. Calculating the peace conference. Yeah, okay. That's done. All the colors of the rainbow there. Alright, there's Ukraine. It didn't get Crimea though, because that's clearly something else. Greater Sami Realm. New Permian State. Nanats State. Pan Nanats Unitary State. Khanate of Sibir. Ulun Ude in Great Britain, Mongol. Okay. Yep. That happened. Very clean and nice. Chukchi Nation. You see, Chukchi Peninsula actually has a nation, and it's much larger. Chukchi Peninsula World Conquest. When? This. It's also disgusting. Okay, it's done. I declare victory. We could eat Japan, because Japan is still dealing with China, but that is nothing to prove here. Russia was what it was all about, so I declare victory. Chuck E. Cheese nation. Yeah. This is something. Let's check our stats, shall we? Alright. Longest battle, largest battle, has casualties against a single nation, 1.37 million, that's against the Soviets. There's gonna be a total later. Tanks built, 134,000 tanks. It's a lot of tanks. Nations liberated, 6. Alright. Yeah, we had a good dominance over air. On casualties, 1.64 million. So we only lost 300,000 people conquering the whole world, and then we lost 1.3 million conquering the Soviets. And we've done it in just killing just under 8 million. Most of them were Soviets. Provinces gained. How much of the world have we conquered? Is there a stat for that? I think there is. This is not right though. No, it's not right. I've done more before. It doesn't count when we cheat the onion in though. Because even giving cheats to enemies will make your run not eligible for achievements. Alright. Display factions? Well, I could have done that. It didn't show up correctly. Let's check. We can still go back, I think. Just gonna to load. Let's do it. Come on. The game really doesn't like what I'm doing to it. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to load all those things, I know. Alright. Factions. Is this... This is not right. Playthrough overview? No? I think it's bugged. This is not supposed to be like this. Just the world broke from what we've done to it. There's no contest. We've done the most war score. Just visually on the map. Right. Let's check. Compliance. Resistance. Terrain. Resources. Infrastructure. Factions. Axis. Vichy French is not in the Axis. Stubbornly. Portugal is not in the Axis. Sweden, Finland, Chinese United Front, and Japan. Not much of a contest. No problem. Thanks for watching. I hope it was at least a bit of fun. I enjoyed it, but it was not as hard as I hoped it would be. Let's see if we can raid someone. We can raid Baron, I think. No problem. Let's do a raid.